Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I think we should be live. Discord is also live, YouTube is also live, and Twitter is also live. If somebody can check any static noise or anything coming, let me know. I can change the sound. If anything unusual, let me know. Okay, so I'm gonna give a few more minutes to check if you guys can check with me a little bit.
Morning, Josh.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Good morning.
A lot of news out today, huh?
A lot of news out there today. Yep, it's a lot of things that are happening right now. So, yep. I'll start with a disclaimer, guys. This video is for education purpose only. Not recommending it to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor. Make sure you guys do your due diligence and enter into any trades. You might lose your entire portfolio. It's very, very risky, guys. So make sure you do your homework. Make sure you give yourself a little time and analyze before you enter. Thank you. Yeah, so there's a lot of activities happening in the morning, but again, we need to wait for the market makers, see how things they're rolling, and see we go from there. Okay. So another 6 minutes to go. Most likely, let's keep eyes on it, see what market maker goes and how they decides. Those who want to scalp it, they can enter in the morning and they can make money, but that doesn't mean apply to everybody else. You know what I mean, right? So hopefully everybody understand that types of trades. There are people who just scalp it every 5 minutes, 2 minutes, 10 minutes, and there are people who hold it for 2 hours, 3 hours, and there are people who will be holding overnight, and there are people who will be holding over weeks, 2-3 weeks also. So you need to find out what kind of trade you want to trade in. Somebody making a noise, I guess. Yeah, so you need to find out that what kind of trader are you in. Are you do you fit in that particular trade? Then only you prefer to go in that. Otherwise, what happens, because market it's all about timing. Stock market is all about the timing, right? So if you are not an experienced trader, I would not recommend jumping in any of the trade, because I am the guy who here is just a little engineer here who just navigate what I see here on charts and educate you. But at the end, you have to find out what is your strength. You do not want to jump in every bandwagon, because just like this is game, just like when we play for Super Bowl, just like quarterback his strength is quarterback, but he can be a defender. If you become a defender, he can be knocked down in a second, right? Because he doesn't have the strength. So that's what you need to understand. What is your strength is not other strength, because other has a different strength, and I do not want anybody to lose any money anywhere, period. That should be our first safety. Our safety, we should not have our portfolio red. If you cannot be green, that's fine, but we should not have the red. In order to do that, we need to compose ourselves. We don't want to rush in any trade. You analyze what kind of trader are you in. You don't want to jump in any bandwagons just because somebody jumping in. Everybody's everybody has a money power too. It depends on what kind of money power you have, because if your portfolio, if you don't have the money power, your trade can go in a drain if you don't have the money power also, because you cannot do the dollar cost average when you do swing trade. When you do intraday trades also. So that can happen too. So hopefully I want people to ask me the questions at the time when we trade and they are in the trades, or if they want to take in any trade, how they're thinking. That would help, because I don't want people to lose money. All right, so market today going to open pretty soon. I know the futures is pointless talking about the future right now. So future is right there, as you can see. It's just slightly negative, but let the market open and then we will see how the market derives. Most likely this is the new week starts, new option starts, everything starts new. So market might go and swing. Remember, what do you mean swing, Josh? Market goes and swing like this. Let me show you. They start is, you think it's gonna go north, or do you think it's gonna go south, and then again go take a north, and again go south, and then they find the final direction. So that's why you need to give a little time when market turns around. Like, you see this here, look, like Friday market trying to go up, 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 and then go down, 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 and then up, up, up. Then it took a final path. So that's how it should be. But look, it took from here to here, and then here it took about 20 minutes right here. So from here you get 20 minutes. So if you want to scalp it right here, yeah, you can scalp it. But scalping means just the intraday. If you buy it here and you think market gonna go up, and then bam, look that you get washed out, and then you take a U-turn, right? See that? So then when you buy options, sometimes you get washed out. So we will look for some divergence. I'll keep eyes on it, see how things are. All right. So another 1 more minute to go, guys. Market opens up. 1 minute.
Good morning, Josh.
Hey, good
if
morning.
you will make myself and Trader Tony co-host, we can add more speakers for you and then coordinate.
Oh, that'll be great. Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you.
Okay. Just make sure the audio quality everywhere is just alright. If there is any issues, let me know, guys. Okay, market just opened up, guys. Alright. I feel like market going to be bullish, but I don't want to take any trade based on that. We just want to go and see what market does. Okay, let's see here what other things are going here. Twitter is okay. Okay, Airbnb, UPST, Microsoft trending down, Apple is trending down right now. Again, this is just the starting the market. So Rivian has a pressure down. Rivian, okay, we'll keep eyes on it. Carvana, Cyber, I'm gonna keep adding little different symbols as the time goes by and see what other things are ticking. Okay, so it's pointing upwards at this point. S&P 500 wants to go upwards, as you can see that. Price of control line is right here, 480. Broke through, is gonna go through the roof right there. But ticks are ticking negative, so let's see here. I'm gonna keep eyes on here. Ticks are negative right now. So QQQ has a pressure downward. Let's see, still too early, but the ticks are turning negative, is going downward pressure. When the ticks are means total entire market. So let's keep like that. Okay, so now all of a sudden QQQ and S&P 500 wants to fly, and ticks are also turning green, turning into green. Let's see here. Microsoft has a downward pressure. When I see a SPY here, look at the SPY and look at the QQQ, guys. Look like a pressure is downward on QQQ. QQQ has a pressure downwards, looks to me, looks like. But again, okay, those who can scalp, they can scalp, and they can make money real quick, because it looks like a couple of candles you can easily make money in the morning. Right here, pressure is super downwards right here, because your ticks are turning negative now. 500, so it's pushing down. Whenever it can make a U-turn, we don't know right now, but at this point QQQ has a lot of pressure down. VIX is not flying crazy yet so far, but yep, QQQ is going down. Whenever it makes U-turn, we will keep eyes on it. Microsoft has a lot of pressure, guys. Like I said, Microsoft has a pressure, Apple has a pressure. Let me see Tesla. Tesla is still holding right here. There's a gap to be filled on the bottom here, so we'll see. Keep eyes on that. Okay, Airbnb. Microsoft has the highest pressure. Okay. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Twitter. Everybody, good morning, guys. Carvana has a huge gap. Yep, Carvana has a huge gap. CRSP looking weak. Okay. Microsoft looking the most weak among all. Tesla looking weak. Tesla is about to break the floor and then gonna fill up the gap right here. Is right here. You see that Tesla looking weak right now. And right there, if this support breaks, it's gonna go. So Tesla look like wants to go. Guys, watch out your mic. Okay. Okay. So Tesla is testing the floor right here, guys. Be careful. That could be a cheese. Right here is a cheese gap. We need to confirm that. There's a lot of pressure downwards. Tesla right here. So let's see if the market rebounds. Yep, market is trying to give a little green candles here. So let's take a look at the ticks. All right, so watch out. Right now we are at the divergence level, but you know it can go either direction. So wait, because always market try to push down and then reverse. Remember that. So let's see whatever it does. We can keep eyes on it.
Josh, when you get a second, you have a urgent message on Twitter.
Twitter message. Okay, look at the QQQ pressure, guys. Look at the QQQ pressure right on the corner. This is QQQ. This is S&P 500. Is message or DM?
DM.
Oh. Okay. Got it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. So as you can see, QQQ has a pressure, guys. We just broke the trend line right there. As you can see that. Right here, and yep, we broke the price of control line heading down, and the divergence is downward pressure, guys. S&P 500 and QQQ divergence is pointing downwards. That means we are heading south right now. At this point, pressure is super downward, and why? We can take a look at it right here. The pressure on Microsoft. Microsoft started the pressure from the first red candle right there. Microsoft has a pressure. And let me take a look at it. What else, guys? Tesla just broke that little floor to fill up the gap right there. Yep, Tesla broke the floor. Excuse me. Tesla broke the floor right there. Okay, so the divergence is confirming right here that it wants to go down. But again, this when I say confirming right now for scalping, okay, guys, not for the whole day. You know, this can make a U-turn. Whenever it makes, I'll update you. In the morning, you can't trust anything. It market always for set up a trap first 30 minutes and then it go different direction. This could be a trap and then it make a U-turn, right, guys? That's the reason I like to, people who scalping, they can make money right here. You boom, bam, 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 and then they can exit here, right here at the price of control line, or whenever they want to exit. Depends on 10% scalping, 20% scalping, right? So right now the pressure is downward. There is no divergence here, but though the green candle coming, but it's not confirmed. So let's see. Let's keep eyes on it here. Apple is still holding, guys. Apple is still holding. Microsoft is trying to bounce. Airbnb has a pressure. Watch out, Tesla. Watch out right there at the support area, man. It look like a cheese. You see right here. Yep. So. Okay, you see that market is trying to rebound right here. Divergence is confirmed on S&P 500, and TQQ is about to. But again, let's see. We need a price of control line to cross, then market can bounce. Ticks are turning positive a little bit. VIX is going down. You see the difference between that? So UPST guys wants to fly. UPST looks to me a good. UPST is bullish. UPST looks bullish to me. Okay, so let's see what market wants to do right now. Market wants to bounce. Okay. Okay. Look at the UPST guys. UPST, look at that bullishness. Okay. UPST is up. Let's see. Market is trying to rebound. Let's see right here. Okay, things are turning negative. Okay. We are battling at the price of control line right here around 400. So let's see how things going. Okay. I bought some UPST stock, not the options. Bought some UPST stocks for longer term. Okay. just keep eyes on the market right now. Hey, what's up, Dave? How are you, man? Okay, so the VIX is going down. LOD, guys. VIX is LOD. Remember, VIX is LOD. So keep eyes. Market looks still we are battling right at the price of control line. Let's see what happens. Market pressure downward. Look at that pressure. Wow, that is solid pressure, guys. Okay, that's solid pressure down.
Morning, everyone.
Hey, good morning, man. Look at that wishy-washy right there. Okay, so we are still in the middle of no man's land zone, guys. Okay, still we are a little far. Okay, let's take a look at what exactly happened here. Airbnb has a pressure downward. Okay, Microsoft still holding, Apple still holding, UPST still holding. Okay, Tesla. Right there, Rivian has a pressure. Let's see.
Josh, Airbnb is taking a hit too.
Yep, I noticed that. Airbnb has a lot of downward pressure, guys. Airbnb has a pressure downward. Airbnb about to take there's a gap here to be filled here at $116. Airbnb, $116 is a gap here to be filled. 116. Yep, Airbnb 116 is heading right there. You can see right there. And the pressure Twitter has downward too. Let me look at the market. Yep, ticks are turning negative. SPY is LOD. SPY is LOD. Excuse me. QQQ LOD right there. And the VIX is popping. So, and solid divergence downward, guys. Pressure is downward, guys. Pressure is downward right now. Look at the pressure. That pressure is solid. Let's see. This pressure looks to me a solid. VIX gap up and go. That's a solid pressure. So let me go back to see what other big guys are doing. Let's take a look at it. Okay. QQQ calls are coming in right now. 1.9 million call came in just now. Wow, okay. So calls are coming in, guys. Be careful, okay? 946, 947. Wow, look at that call, guys. $15 million call just now on SPX. $15 million somebody spent on. Guys, be careful. Should go in short. This could be a trap too, just to give you idea, just in case. The big monies are right now betting on a long side. Okay. All right, we're gonna keep eyes on it, see what exactly market does. Okay, sorry, I didn't check. Okay. Carvana has a huge gap. Okay, why the UPST and overall pressure is down? Why overall UPST? Why what UPST is right now selling off? Look at that. Market has a downward pressure, so I small quantity added. Okay. Microsoft has a weakness. We have the support right here, and then there is a no gap right now on that one. So let's see. I'm not going anything long or anything crazy, anything right now. Okay, guys, I'm just analyzing the market. I don't want to take anything crazy. But look at the Tesla just broke, guys. Okay, you guys look. Tesla broke the floor and is testing the uh, gap. Gap going to be filled now. Right here, it's filling up. Right here, Tesla. Yep. Right here. Alright, pressure is downward.
Josh, what's the outlook on Amazon?
Oh, Amazon, sorry, I forgot. I did not even add that. Let me add somewhere Amazon. So, Amazon, yep, Amazon has a pressure downward too. We took the LOD right now and see the market is testing. Let's see what happens. Keep eyes on here. Market has a pressure downward at this point, 397. But again, remember, market can bounce, so we want to wait for the solid confirmation at this point. We want to wait for it. Yep. Let's see. Caravana bouncing. Market is bouncing. Okay, let me see the divergence. Nope, not yet divergent, but ticks are little bouncing. QQQ is bouncing. Ticks are trying to be positive. So particularly when it comes to options and all, it's just like those who are intraday who's scalping, they can just pick anything you like. But I want a direction, market direction, then I will pick some options for intraday. But I need first let me find out the confirmation where market wants to really go up or go down. That's what I need to see. Okay. So still we are battling at the price of control line. QQQ right here is what happened here. S&P 500 price of control line is around 400 and we are trading here at 398 and trying to bounce, but diversion is not there, so I don't trust that. So we'll see. Still ticks are negative and it's too early to find the direction. Excuse me. So let's see how it goes. Ticks are turning positive. Ticks are turning positive. Yep, ticks are turning positive, guys. You see that? QQQ is above the price of control line. And SPY has a divergence coming in right now. It's not confirmed yet. But I'm gonna keep eyes on. Let's see the divergence. We are entering into the profile session around this area. Let's see. Right, there is a divergence coming in, guys. Be careful right here. Okay, so let me take a look at here. S&P 500. Okay, see right here we have this divergence. I want to see this one leg down right now. Probably might be a one leg down, and see what happens, and then we confirm the divergence or not. Yep, so I think divergence is coming in, but let's see. Still I want to see that. Okay, I'm still watching. Okay, let me see. Okay, divergence trying to pop. Still we are below the VWAP, and let me see, we are below the cloud also. So let's see. Divergence is coming, guys, on a SPY. QQQ already up, trying to go. So market looking bullish at this point. We are entering into the profile session, and trend ticks are turning positive. So looking bullish right here at this point. Now the HOD of ticks turning positive. So there is a market rebound, guys, and S&P 500. But still I don't trust. We need to get above the price of control line, I said. So QQQ is only. So I don't trust this bounce, because look at these candles. You see this SPY, it has a weakness. So we gotta wait. Still there's a weakness.
Josh, futures look like they're bleeding. What do you think?
The futures is bleeding. Let's take a look at it. Right now, still, looking at the future might not get the little idea, but we can, definitely take a look at it. Yep, you're right. Futures is bleeding super duper. There's something going to cooking, guys. Something is cooking. But again, the futures are 15 minutes high, so market might might down. You're right. Market can go. That's why these green candles right now, bull cycle is, there is no power. You see this? These are all the weak above the head is weakness. That's you see these all the weak. That's not good for the market to be a bullish. See all these green candle has a weak above the head. That's not good. So, and future telling me that something is not good, and look at these. So, well, let's keep eyes on it. Still, let's keep eyes on it. The market has a pressure downwards. Look like
Hey Josh, sorry to bother you too. You mentioned Upstart. I just saw a large put order on Upstart, 39 for Friday. If you take a look, take your time whenever you.
Okay. No, Upstart is just a small quantity for the longer period of time. Our body, I do not. I feel like it's undervalued, so I just enter a few things for the stock, not the options. I might later on, just to test my feet. So, but yeah, I'll keep eyes on that Upstart later on. But thank you, Tony. I'll look into it. It's just small quantity for the stock, not the options. So even if the $5 Upstart goes down, I don't lose nothing. You follow. So okay, let's see. The divergence is right now in a bull divergence, guys. Okay, we are in a bull divergence, and still market is not moving. S&P 500. So and then future is telling me that there's something is cooking here. So but again, futures are always 15 minutes ahead, so we'll see. So this divergence did not have the power, guys. Okay, so for pressure is downward. Why? Because this one right here, let me go back to from here, and let me go to here, and let me go to SPY. And if you can see right here, these are the lower low, this is the high, this is the high. Okay, so still we need to, still direction is not there. Based on the future, we can't decide the market that we found the bottom or not for today. So we're gonna still, market is still for battling, QQQ is still battling right here at the price of control line around 298, 293, 293 area. Okay, so pressure is downward, divergence is not confirmed yet, but this, the, as you can see, the MACD is touching the signal line, which is orange line right here. So I'm still need to wait for, whenever they are kissing each other, we want to find for the directions. We not direction yet, no direction yet. So you see this, the battle going on is right here, this area, and future telling me that they want to go down, but we're gonna keep eyes on it. Let's see. Okay, Tony, you keep eyes on anywhere you can. I have limited screen here to show people, but if anything you see in future or anywhere, any unusual thing, let me know so I can go and check other things too.
Will do, Josh. I posted up right now for you too in your spaces some Tesla puts, but I will notify you right away.
Sure, thanks, man. Alrighty, so we are in a bull divergence. Market is not going anywhere, so maybe the market is just filling up the gas probably, but you see this week above the head is looking weak right now, and still we are battling here at the price of control line. So let's see what happens. I guess looks like pressure is downward, because we did not even try the price of control line. If market tries price of control line, then that means the buyer has a power. If you see a week above the head, that means the buyer doesn't have the power. But again, it's all about the market makers, man. If they want to change direction, they can change anytime. So let's see. QQQ trying to be LOD, guys. Right there is a divergence is on a downward pressure. Look at that. So future was right probably. Let's see if the HOD goes through this 397 SPY. Then yep, here we go, guys. He's going. Baby wants to go down. Now look like wants to confirm. Yep. Whenever you see the taking of the load, that means market confirming the one wants to go down, and then you can scale, you can enter like that. So let's see.
Josh, Apple is creating its lows for the day too.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at Apple. Apple right there. Yep, Apple is testing the floor and has a red big candle coming in, and same thing, let me look here. Microsoft has a pressure downward too. So if we take this floor, then market gonna go down. Same thing, let me draw the trend here for the Apple also. Let's see, Apple right here. Yep, Apple right there. I'm gonna keep eyes on it. Tesla already broke the floor, guys. We already know that, but man, it did not fill up the gap yet. Okay, it still did not fill up the gap.
Amazon new low of day as well.
Amazon, yep, Amazon is right there. Let me see, Amazon. Yep, Amazon. We need the support all the way here, which is around 2200 to 2207, and the pressure is downward right now. Amazon has it. Yeah, Amazon has a lot of pressure, guys. Okay, Tesla has a pressure, Amazon has a pressure downward. So many people ask, what do you mean to George pressure? So pressure mean to say, cooker pressure, right? Is pressure is trying to push it down, like that's called pressure. So when it is poking through the ceiling, then I'll say, hey, he has a lot of power to push upward. So that's how we're gonna keep eyes on it. Still, guys, I would wait for the still market is not like look at this load, and we are still at the LOD, and market can set up a trap and can rebound. That's why we need market, because Monday, whenever it's a Monday, you got to give yourself time. Remember I say, hey, if you want to be a winner, you got to follow this. Look at that, this is beautiful picture. What is this? Tiger. You think he's relaxing? So patientful. Look at his eyes, so focused, and he is looking for his trap. He's prey, and see what happens. So this is what we need to learn out of it. If anything you want to win, just be patientful. Unless you want to scalp it every 10 minutes, different game. But if you want to be not to be get slaughtered, then wait, just like how tiger is looking for his prey. All right, so let's see, puts are coming in. So SPY puts coming in, guys, 616, which is this week. Okay, $500,000 somebody just bought the put. Okay, we still gonna keep, but he's in the money, 415. Okay, call coming in for the QQQ. All right, let's take a look at the flow. Okay, what here happened? Most active Amazon calls is 1 million, Tesla is 1 million almost. UPST puts are, oh yes, UPST has a lot of puts coming in, guys. You were right. Yeah. Okay. Keep eyes on. Remember today news in the McDonald announced that today that they're gonna shut down all. They're gonna shut down all these Russia McDonald's. So you can keep eyes on that too. Let's see. Oh, my guys, Apple bouncing, Microsoft bouncing, everything is trying to bounce. So keep eyes on that too. Let me see. MACD has a weakness because of this news probably. Okay, let's see whatever happens here. Oh wow, look at that divergence, guys. Bullish divergence. W pattern forming a little bit. And SPY, QQQ, same thing. Market wants to fly. Ticks are turning positive. Different direction changing. Market changing the direction. Okay. Still, we are not out of the wood yet in terms of going long right now. Wait, we need to break the neckline right here. This is the conversion line. We need to get above the conversion to be bullish.
Did you see the IV on SQQQ and TQQ? It's 130. Suddenly, everybody knows what to play.
IV on SQQQ?
Yeah, SQQ and TQQ, SOXL and SRTY, all of them are 120, 140.
And what was it before?
I think it will be before like 70, 80.
Okay, all right. So that means something is cooking. Let's see. Yep, we will still, guys, we did not go anywhere wherever we are. Okay, it's still though looking like bullish to me, but again remember this bullishness we need a confirmation. So ticks are turning positive right here. Look at that pressure, but again we have to be very careful. Look at that. This is solid pressure, guys. Okay, I'm not pressure, the poking through the ceiling. This is something market wants to go now. Look at that. This is solid power upwards. That's why look at the VIX, big red candle, right? So market wants to go up. Look like, okay, let's see over here. Yep, Microsoft has a power coming in. Markets are trying to rebound. Apple already rebound. Okay. Airbnb. Okay. Ticks are negative and QQQ wants to go up. You see this? This one is red and this one is green going. So that means the wants to fly. All right. Keep eyes on. It wants to fly. If you can add, if you can tag somebody, can tag the video link live. We are on Twitter or on YouTube. AMD relative strength today. Okay, AMD has a strength. Okay, let me take a look at it. AMD Airbnb. AMD. Yeah, you're right. AMD has a solid strength, guys. AMD, look at that, beautiful. AMD has a solid strength. uh, AMD looking bullish. Right. So I need to find the direction. Yep, market is wants to try the price of control line, and yep, market is bullish right now, going upwards. Market is bullish, guys. Okay, so okay, let's see now. Mhm. Okay, so QQQ, let me see. How's Netflix looking? Netflix is okay. Netflix is weak, guys. Netflix is weak comparatively. AMD. AMD looking the bullish comparatively. Netflix looks has a weakness. But we'll keep eyes on it. You can keep eyes on. Remember, Oxy looking solid right for intraday. But again, remember this is intraday. I don't want to, market maker can bring it down too. So I do not prefer there. Okay. Let's see the weakness and strength right now in the market. Yep, market wants to go. We broke the 200-day moving average, which is 300. Market wants to go, guys. So QQQ. I am trying to trade QQQ long. May 18th, $4, $4.04.
Good morning, Josh.
Good morning, man. How are you?
I'm good.
Okay.
Very good. I was watching your stream yesterday, and
Mm-hmm.
yeah, there's a lot of chop in
Okay.
this week.
All right. I'm into 302 at 405. 405. A premium I paid for intraday scalping. Just scalping. I'll be in out in 20 minutes, 20 cents, 10 cents, whatever I get. So I'm into QQQ call, 302 strike price, 405 I paid, $4.05 I paid, and waiting because I see the premiums are jacking up. So there's a moment there. So I'm gonna take few cents if I can get it. Getting rejected. Let's see. Getting rejected.
I mean, me personally, I'm not seeing a setup that I like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let the market makers figure out the trend and see where they're gonna do this week.
Yes, absolutely. So that's the reason I want to just scalp a little bit whatever I can get. Though is over.
Yeah, I'm too scared to even take a scalp right now. That's why I'm just gonna sit the sidelines.
Yep. All right. So we have the resistance right here. The two, one that we have it right here. So yep, getting rejected. Look like the resistance. Okay. There we go. Break through that HOD right here around 301. Let's see. HOD, try that. Getting rejected right here at this. Yeah, looking weak. There we go. Gap up and go for 5. Here we go. Okay. There we go. But I'm gonna take the exit right here at 301. Let me see if I can get it. 420. 420. Give me 420. 15 cents. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Let's see. So my exit is right here. I want to exit. I want to see these breaks. Yep. 430. I'm out 427. 427. 22 cents is good. 22 cents, guys, good. That's it. And now this, then I will see. Looking bullish right now. It's looking bullish, but I don't want to be too much greedy. Yeah. It's gonna poke through. Bam. Let's see. Always resistance, take the money and run. That's what I tell you. Always resistance, take scalping. You want to take the money and run. That's how things are. And then let the thing break, let the candle close above, and then you can enter back again. Josh, you are breaking up for me in the voice, coming clear. Just somebody says, John, your voice is breaking up. My voice breaking up. Okay, try now. What do you think now? If it's breaking up voice, voice coming.
Twitter voice is perfectly fine.
Twitter voice. How about on YouTube? Somebody on YouTube. Please confirm. Thanks. Well, can you confirm?
Josh, I can hear you on YouTube. There is some static, not as bad as before, but I can't hear you on YouTube.
You cannot hear me on YouTube.
I can.
You said you can. Okay. So there is nothing issue. Any issue? Anybody notice anywhere?
Yes.
Discord is a
voice
slight
like
hiccup, but it's not bad.
Discord is not bad. Okay, good. Voice breaking on YouTube.
On YouTube, the voice seems that you are far.
Oh, you think I'm far? Okay, yeah, because my. Okay, let me. Okay, I try to keep it close to it so they can also hear me. I'll try my best to be close to it. Alright, so ticks are taking negative. You see this? That's why I always like to exit. See, you see HOD right here, right? When you exit here, you know, you don't want to be greedy when you scalp it. You will get the opportunity one time, you take the money and run, when particularly, you know, intraday guys. So okay, it's much better now. Okay, I'm very close to the mic, man. I hope I don't swallow the mic. That's it. Okay. Yep, right here still is looking bullish, guys. Okay, we are still at the bull territory. So let's see. Right here. Man, Oxy is holding since morning. Oxy is holding. Apple wants to go. Look at that Apple. QQQ wants to go. That means, yep, QQQ about to break right here. About to break, guys. Okay, right there. Okay, let me see if I can enter something. But it's resistance right there, so I don't want to enter the resistance. VIX. Okay, right now. Okay. Okay. VIX earning came out today. Let me see if it's something bad. Yeah, very bad earning on VIX. Good shot. WIX, guys, keep eyes on it. We will keep eyes on later on. Right now, market, we are testing this resistance. Okay, so let's see how much power market has it. You know, look like market wants to break this resistance, guys. Okay, you see this resistance, market wants to break that. Let's see here what other things coming in. Yep, calls are coming in. Calls are coming in right there. Apple calls coming in, Tesla calls coming in. Apple more calls than Tesla. So let me see. SPY right here, looking 1 minute chart. Let me see. Yep, we are above the cloud too on that. I'm gonna keep eyes on it. Let's see.
Hey Josh, the biggest put flow I saw today, but it was deep in the money, was a Tesla, $43 million put for this Friday, I believe.
43 million. Okay, we'll check on that. Student, you break out.
Fine, no problem.
Okay, we are about to break that, guys, and 302 4. I'm not gonna enter right now, looking bullish to me. 430. Except still positive, guys. Okay, we are battling right here at the resistance, guys. So never enter right here, even though market looks like wants to fly, and then you know you look like it can break through, and then it can fake through. So be careful. Market looks super bullish right now, but still you just wait for your. It's gonna break through. Looks like you want to break through. And that's how they set up a trap. So let's see, still watching. Yeah, I mean, I look at the week WIX and looks like has a has a horrible earnings, so we'll look for it. Let's see here, we are trying the resistance. I think market wants to break that, but I want to keep eyes in here actually. Let's see, let me see here, SPY. Okay, We are here at the resistance. Okay, so be careful. Be careful. I want to see what exactly happening. Do not. There is not. There is. We are still above the price of control line, but man, we gotta be very careful on the top. Always here, gotta be careful. So, you know what? I'm gonna buy a put right now. Looks like it might get rejected or not. Let me see. I'm just thinking my guesswork. Real quick in and out. $300 put QQQ. I'm watching. I don't want to enter right now, but it's somewhere around 430.
Some flow seen on wheat stocks.
Okay, I mean 300 440 for $4.40 I paid for 300 puts on QQQ. 440 is a premium. Man, look at that, going opposite direction. Bam, look at that. Let's see. Bam, look at that. I'm out 10 cents for 450 cents, $4.50. Took a 10 cents on 300 strike. That one red candle help. I think there's a battle going on there. I think the pressure is downward. Okay. Man, I exit. Look at that. I could have made 25 cents, 30 cents so far. That's fine. Okay, 300. Divergence coming in. It's gonna look like they're gonna come back and then it can bounce back, you know. So you gotta wait for the proper signal. You can enter right here. You can wash out. So SPY. Let me see daily. We are still holding 400 area. QQQ. We are right there, 300 area. So ticks are positive, QQQ is negative. Can you believe it? Well, let's take a look at the VIX is popping, guys. Okay, but we are battling right here at 400 300. This is a landmark area, so market might jump around here and then it find the direction, but eventually it's gonna fly. I feel like that. Let's see. Here you go. Call 302, 302 strike, 432. I mean 432. 302 strike, 432. Wow, look at that. Give me 450, I'll be out. $451, 451, 451. Man, give me. $450. Give me $450.
Josh, I'm curious, did you call any trades like for today?
I've been calling, man, but only in the morning. Scalping, guys. I do not find any direction. I don't want to go and jumping in. So UPST, I bought a little bit. UPST. That's it.
I was just curious because like I gotta go to work in like an hour or two, and then I was just hoping like maybe you could tell me to like buy something right now, and then I just sell it like maybe before 3 on my phone.
No, man. I don't give a financial advice to anybody to buy anything, guys. Okay, be very careful. You have to pick the choice and whatnot. So you might need to spend some time learning. Whatever I post, you can take a look at it. I can't tell you what to buy immediately like this. What you have to do, you have to analyze yourself, guys. I don't want people to lose any money because it's all about entry. Same trade, I enter and you enter. If I lose and you make money too. So
no, I'm just paper trading. It's just like I'm trying to get the process.
I just lost the money, guys, just now. Okay, let me exit my positions. Okay, just I lost the money.
And just a reminder, guys, these are just Josh's plays for Josh, and you can tag along or follow, but he's not. And we understand maybe paper trade, maybe not, but he does not know that. So he talks about his trades, and you can tag along or not, or follow why he is entering and exiting. But that's all.
No, it's not even tag along. We are just talking about where market is moving. That's all. You don't want to jump, it's up to you.
Yeah, so guys, I do not charge anybody anything. You know that, right? I try to show you to my screens what do I think about the market, and I do announce what I see about any stocks and all, but then you have to take your decision on it. So I just like I said, I just lost my money on the trade, but again.
Yeah, Josh, speaking of that, it looks like that rejection hit hard here. Is that what it looks like here?
Yeah, definitely. Right now it's going to go down. Right now VIX is popping up right here. You see that VIX is popping, and but the price of control line SPY is right still here at 400 area. So 300, 400, 300 for the QQQ and SPY is 400 area. That is the area where we need. There might be some battle. Market might play around about an hour, maybe 30 minutes, but almost last 20 minutes we are battling right here. And it feels like, oh, it's gonna break, and then again it's gonna go down, then again it's go upward. You know what I mean? So these are the game goes through right now at this point. So there is a divergence right now going pushing downwards, but again, this is the area where it's been, playing around this.
Josh, on the XPX, where do you see major resistance after the 39 level or the 39.90 level?
We might go and test 4050 right area, this area, maybe in the previous day high, which would be this one, 4038, 4039. That's the first one, which could be the previous day high. So I think that could be the one, 4040 SPX 4040.
And on the way down is what I'm focused on.
Oh, the resistance is the ceiling and the support is the bottom. Okay, sorry. But right here 3960. That's the previous day low. But remember, guys, there's a gap here. I want to show you something. I see the gap here too. So this is the gap, which is 39.30 right here. 39.30 has a gap, and the gap start from here 39.60. So if that graph, if this tested at some point of time, then it's gonna go to here. But that some point of time will be happening. Okay, boom. Okay, so let me now enter into the put or not. Let me see, man, where are we now? Okay, downward, guys. Look like pressure is downward. The person who on a Discord, guys, I don't like to be rude, guys. Just hope you understand. You have to this place where I like to teach you guys. Okay, I do not want to just jumping in any bandwagon and you think you can make $1 million out of it. No, man, that's dangerous. This stock market is very dangerous, guys. Same trade you and me play, we could I could lose money and you can make money just because you hold it, and I can scalp it and I move on. You know what I mean? That's how it can happen. It's like just like I just now lost my profit on that one. So same thing. You gotta be very
Josh.
careful.
Good morning, Josh. Hey, do you think we should be watching the airlines for this pilot shortage?
Oh yeah, let me look. Which one has a? I think this one has a weakness. Mostly, Oxy is down, guys. Oxy is going down. Oxy look has a weakness. Market make a tank in the Oxy. Oxy, and I would keep eyes on. Market has a pressure downward, guys, right now. Okay, so let me see which one it is you said about the.
And just on the news front, like Sri Lanka has reported that they're totally out of petrol.
Sri Lanka is a teeny mini country, man. Based on that, economy doesn't make any difference on it. So
okay,
yeah,
I know it's small, but it's those little indicators, people running out of gas in certain places. It's interesting.
So AAL, what is American Airlines? AAL, they have a horrible balance sheet, but they are man, they are bouncing today, man. Look at their bullishness on today. So
okay,
because it's been you see that's a lot of sell-off happen, and now today, but I think market is like all the cyclical stock which have been beaten down, they are right now covering the last 3 days probably. You see that it's been bouncing from all 3 days. So
because they're saying that they're not going to be able to meet their earnings goals because they just don't have enough pilots to have enough flights going in and out.
Interesting. Yep,
So
I
I'll keep
agree
an
with
eye
you.
on it. Okay.
Yeah. If you want to short it AAL, if you want to short it, then it has to cross below 680 right here, this area. You need to break down 680, then it can go down. So whenever that happens, you can scalp it like that.
Thank you.
People are going to go nowhere probably because the prices increase.
So I have been on the airlines, watching them for a little bit. They are, I think personally, I think they're at the last inning of their trend. They're just going to be choppy in the next month. After the whole surge in demand happened and they booked their flights and they got their profits, so now it's just not enough. So Delta Airlines, Alaska Airlines, United Airlines, Southwest, and then you have just two small ones like JetBlue and Spirit.
Yeah, I'm going to be looking at their hiring and see how that affects it. Thank you.
Yeah. So guys, ZIM is bouncing. Okay. So, and remember that earning is coming in on Wednesday, 18th May. So that could be a good call too. Keep eyes on that.
On QQQ, I see a rising wedge on the 1 minute, but I don't see it on the 5, 15, or 30. So this might just be a fake breakout. A rising wedge, so a little bear market, downtrend, fake downtrend.
Right, even though the ticks are positive turning, but the divergence is pushing down, divergence is pointing downwards. So right now we still have the downward pressure right now. So market might test QQQ around 298. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until lunchtime, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, and figure out a trend and then make an entry there to day trade, not scalp or swing, but just day trade and keep till end of day. once I see a clear trend.
Mm-hmm.
One QQQ put and call both open. I'm just bouncing between them.
Okay.
Dangerous game and chop.
And you probably both can hit.
Yeah. Have to be quick. Have to be very, very quick.
No,
I'm just picking up sell order. So if it comes, it's fine.
both the orders are open. Love it, huh?
Josh, remember 2 weeks ago or last week when we were doing 1%, 2% profit, 3% profit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because today it's look like they're gonna bounce to 25 cents here, 25 cents there, and keep it same probably.
This is the type of market, guys, where it'll test you to see if you're going to be a good trader or not. If you can make money in the profit and money in this market, that means you can make money in any market.
Mm-hmm.
Find your strategies if you're new.
Alrighty. So cute.
Josh, Wayfair just took the new low of day, I believe.
Mm-hmm. I think all these cyclicals, those stocks probably might not go bottom today. You might need to give maybe next week or something. Though right now everything looking bearish to me, so I'm gonna enter into the put of $6 at QQQ. Put $6. Let me keep an eye on it. I don't want to enter right now. I'm just watching, but I like to right now focus on that. So.
And your voice, what has happened?
Sorry, man.
I know you've been speaking too much.
$605, $606. So let's see if it is bouncing or not. But I want to look for some short here. $6. I'm into 605, guys. 605. 302 is the strike price for QQQ put. 605 is my entry point right here. I paid $6.05 premium. And let's see, I need to recover some sort of loss now. Okay, give me until price of control line here, and then I will be exiting. 605, give me right now 616. Okay.
Tesla retesting 750. MSTR retesting lows. Amazon coming back.
Here we go. No. Yep, here we go. Bam, give me my money back, man. There we go. 630. Yep, 635.
Is Wayfair reporting this week?
No, Wayfair is done 635.
Man, there's a lot of implied volatility. Okay.
635.
I have a price target for QQQ at 298.
635 is 20 cents. Okay, 20 cents is not bad, man. Alright, guys. Now look for a call or something. Let's see, because look, whenever the price of control line bounce. Hello. Okay.
Josh, if you don't see a setup that you like, I wouldn't take it.
No, I'm scalping, guys. So what I did is 635 exit, and then again I recently I just lost like 40 cents, man, on early trade. So and then I made 25 cents to 15 cents. I just recovered my loss. So I'm right now at least 5 cents profitable, but I want to focus. I don't want to trade actually. You know what? Tell you frank, I don't want to trade. I want to focus on helping you guys. So
yeah, I'm gonna stay patient a little bit.
Yeah, you're right. All right, so Airbnb has a lot of weakness, guys. Market is bouncing back and forth. Airbnb has a weakness.
So does is Amazon? It doesn't seem to want to go back up.
Where Amazon? Hold on, right here. Yep, you're right. Amazon has a weakness. Tesla has a weakness too. So market has a little weakness, guys. Apple right here. Because Apple has a weakness.
Is anybody still in those Apple puts from last week? For
Last
May
week?
20th?
Yep.
Are you guys up or you guys are down, I'm guessing?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, me too.
I'm not in those, but did any of you guys consider averaging in, or did you average in?
No, I trimmed on Thursday a big portion of them, but I just left some, just some runners just to see how it's gonna go. It's not looking good. I think the theta's eating it out.
I think we're reaching new low day, guys.
Market looking weak, guys. SPY is trying to break the price of control line. SPY is breaking the price of control line. So let's take a look at what exactly Apple doing. Yep, Apple wants to go, SPY wants to go too. So let's buy some puts. Okay, 635. Okay, I paid 635 for 302. 302 strike price 635. Premium. Little bit, man. QQQ is still supporting. Come on, come on. Yeah, testing the price of control line. Okay, 645, give me and I'll be out. 643, 641. Yep. Come on, 640 touch. Pressure is downward. Let me see. Here we go. Give me.
Hey Sim, you mentioned earlier implied volatility of Wayfair. Not sure if Wayfair is included, but tomorrow is the retail sales. So big place for any retail sales. That's why I'm in Amazon puts, but that might affect your
650
IP for Wayfair.
650. Nice, 15 cent out, guys. 15 cents I took on it. This one, 15 cents. Good. Still has a pressure downward. Long way to go, but I just took my 15 cents. I'm happy. So now I'm at least profitable. Price of control line testing here. We already SPY broke the price of control line. We are under, so pressure is downward. QQQ still testing line here. Divergence is pointing downward, so let's see. Guys, people who use Discord and all, guys, keep eyes on those who are taking our trades and posting and making money. That's could be a bad, guys. Okay, so if somebody can come forward, and if you notice anything, please let me know, guys. Okay, you do not want to do that. I can do the same thing right now and make money, right? But I want to keep it free for everybody. I want to keep it free, right? So you do not need to make money taking Josh idea and making money on Discord and you wherever you want to, you are live or you have any room. So please don't do that, or if anything like that, please come forward and DM me. I would appreciate, because you think we have eyes everywhere, guys. Do not be stupid and don't do that stupidity anywhere. Okay, otherwise you'll be blocked permanently. Okay, because I have people's IP address, guys. So don't do that. You know, if you anything you want to just discuss with me, I'm a very reasonable guys to talk to any issues, okay? But don't just do shady things, you know. That's what I hate, right? You don't want to do that. So if it I blocked one guy previously, and I'm also keeping eye on it. I'm hearing around things too, so be careful, guys. Don't do that. Airbnb has a lot of weakness, guys. Airbnb has a weakness.
Hey Josh, also $3 million put order on Target. I don't see those coming too often. So $2.95 million put order on Target for this Friday. Again, this might have something to do with the retail numbers coming out tomorrow. Maybe they expect low numbers, or maybe they're just playing it. I don't know.
Look at Tesla call is like 10 million and puts are 4 million, right? And let's go and take a look at Tesla, what exactly Tesla is doing. Guys, Airbnb is a lot of weakness, okay? Airbnb. Look, Tesla is down, right? Tesla is going down, right? He broke the floor and everything. And see what I was talking about other day? Tesla calls is 10 million and puts are 4 million. You see, these are all dark pool data, right? So that's why sometimes I don't trust this over here. Every day you come here, Tesla going down, but Tesla calls are always heavy. So people have a lot of money to pump in. Follow? So that's.
What is? Sorry, go ahead. I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good. Go ahead. You're good.
I was gonna say, what's interesting is Bank of America and Nvidia.
I took the Wayfair $45 put strike.
Wayfair.
Yeah, I'm swinging that till tomorrow.
Horrible balance. Wayfair is breaking out the floor. Wayfair has a weakness. Where the hell Wayfair go right now? Cyber. Yeah, Wayfair is right here. Wayfair about to break the floor. Right there. This one. Wayfair is breaking the floor. Okay.
And I just submitted a bid for the $70 call.
Tesla looking
on
weak, guys. Okay,
SQQQ.
Tesla looking weak right now. Tesla looks weak right there. Tesla looking super weak. Tesla about to take the floor. Tesla about to take the floor, and there's a gap there here too. So Tesla looking weak. Those who want to trade, let's see here. QQQ. Let's take a look at the sector. What rotation happening, man? This could be a setup. Let's see what exactly market makers are doing sector wise. Okay. Okay, so today energy is super duper hot, so they might take the air out of the balloon. This one, technology now is going down higher, financial is going down, and consumer discretionary. So guys, Amazon and Tesla looking weak today. Okay, Amazon and Tesla looking weak. And remember yesterday I discussed about it, guys. This could be a week for coming days and weeks or month. Consumer discretionary. That's where you will have bigger shortage. China has a lot of problem about product, GDP. Those who were there on yesterday call, I discussed how it's looking, and be careful here in this area. And that's why I think Amazon can go to my price target, but long run, okay, nothing going to be overnight.
Josh, today growth share are looking very weak. If you look at Shopify,
Oh yes.
Datadog, all are super weak. Just for
Okay. So let me actually put another screen here, and I will add up our new list of the list right here. Let me get rid of this. Let me add here our bear list. If you take a look at it, so MSTR looking 4% down. Beyond Meat is looking 6% down. Okay, slowly. Okay, now you say Shopify.
No, I told you three. So basically, it seems like the short covering is done, right? So the growth share are again under stress. So
You're right.
you look at Datadog, you look at Shopify, Coin, right? They are the growth one, which popped up last 2 days. So now they are again going to do shorting. So just take a look at all these and put in some of your checklist, right?
Okay.
So it will going to be nice handy to short for at least for today.
Yeah, so today Shopify is weak, guys. Okay, Shopify is weak, coin is weak, MDB and Datadog right here. They are looking weak, right? And
they're
theme,
super weak.
TEM. So let me tweet about it. Okay, so
I did enter Shopify puts. You guys are right. I'm targeting the sub 350 level.
Yeah. If the market goes down, right, they are going to tank. So just if they take U-turn, then it will be a problem. So only consider for scalping, not for swing trades.
Yeah, and don't forget, Gurdeep, the specific stocks you mentioned, a lot of them are retail. So there's a reason the numbers come out tomorrow, along with other inflation numbers. Take out the calendar, guys.
Yeah, but if you look at the big box retailer, right? So it's like if you look at Walmart daily, right? So they are now in falling wedge, so they can break out anything if retail sales come good. So it's a little catch-22. So you have to be very careful. So China sale doesn't mean US sales, right? China sale is down because they had a lockdown. But
No, we're talking US retail sales, not compared to China. Correct.
Yeah, but US sale can be anything. So if you look at the Walmart chart, right, it's a falling wedge and it can break out anytime if there is a volume. So just consider only for scalping, not for the swing trade. That's what my consideration, like my 2 cents.
Yeah, Walmart and Target report pretty soon.
Yeah, if you just look at Walmart, right, for daily, it's a falling wedge, and it can break out on volume if sales come good. So that's the reason just for scalping.
Yeah, I mean, Walmart could be because a retailer, right? So what do you expect? Walmart will be good?
So if you look at Walmart is getting shorted, Josh,
Yep.
right? So it's a falling wedge, right?
Yep.
So basically, if there is see, we don't know, right? So if you don't know, we don't know, right? So it all depends how the numbers come, right?
Yep.
So if it's a good volume, right, it will want to break out. They had a same trap a couple of times before as well.
We will analyze this right now. Right now, the Walmart has a lot of pressure downward, guys, and the support area is right here at 146. So if somebody want to trade, they can trade. The pressure is super downward right now, so it might go test the low, which is 146. But I like the if you what I like here right now. Here, look at the weakness on Airbnb, man. Look at Airbnb weakness.
And I don't know if there is any news on Moderna. That's also breaking. That's in my checklist. It's also breaking too much, and put premium are going very high. Maybe there may be some news on Moderna.
Guys, I'm keep tweeting now. Airbnb post looking good and stuff like that. Some.
Hey, Guru, can you?
Yeah, he has a background things coming down. Okay. All right, Apple is breaking the support, guys. Apple is breaking the support right here. QQQ is weakness. LOD, guys. QQQ breaking the support, guys. QQQ enters QQQ. Let me go to. Okay, Shopify. Nice weakness on it. Great. So let me add here. I'm gonna add another one actually. Create another one. Layout. Why do we have this?
Never mind.
What? Man, where the hell did this go?
Tesla tanking 735.
You got it. So Airbnb. Okay, sorry.
Whoever has Tesla puts from last week, how are you guys doing now?
Yeah,
Smashing.
smashing.
Almost there.
Almost there? Okay. See, me and you, Josh, we bought the wrong week.
No, no, I announce that I'll be scalping and I take a loss. That's why it's risky.
The others, the listeners that might be have gotten into Tesla from last week, just keep an eye on it. Get out when you see green for you. What makes you happy? Do not wait to be told when to get out. Your goal is to make money and not lose any this week.
Yep.
Yeah, no one's going to tell you when to get out and when to take your profit. You have to make those decisions yourself.
Exactly. People has to take the decision. You can't just nobody gonna help here. You have to take you have to that's what I say. You have to take the money and run. It could be 10%, it could be 20%, it could be 40%. The higher you become, higher the greedy nature you carry, the higher the risk you will have, and then high chance of getting wrecked. So that's what you need to keep in mind, particularly.
Hey Josh, can you make Sim one of the co-hosts or Trader
No, I
Tony
can
so
make it.
add a few more? Because there's one of them dropped off, and
Oh,
that
okay.
man can add on a couple more.
Yeah,
callers.
sorry, Josh, I left by accident.
That's fine. Okay.
Q's LOD.
Yep, guys, keep an eye on it. Q on LOD. Yep, Q is LOD, guys. Market is going down. Is going the downhill.
Amazon LOD as well.
These
Look
market
at-
makers. Wow.
Yep.
Twitter's dropping low of day.
How much did they tell it of?
We are patiently waiting for you to say that it is a snow tube day.
Right now we are LOD right here. So let's.
Sorry. One for what lots of beaten down companies. There are private equity firms. Those will buy these companies outright because they are available for very cheap valuation as per them. So when that happens, those companies will shoot up 30-40%. So manage your puts wisely on wide-ranging puts, especially biotech and SaaS cybersecurity companies.
Market bouncing.
Yeah, I was about to say that actually. Market is bouncing.
Yeah, it's just VIX got rejected at 29, so it's implied. VIX again rejected right at 29. So I'm watching VIX.
Alrighty, let's keep eyes on it. No, there's a little diversion is pointing, but I need to draw the trend line, see what exactly it's doing, guys. Guys, be careful, huh? We have a trend line right here. If this trend line get rejected or not.
I am waiting for an entry on QQQ calls 0DTE.
Okay.
Just waiting on a good divergence.
What strike?
298.
Okay.
Josh, what do you think? Will we see a bounce?
I'm not gonna. I don't look at the like that. Hey, it's bottom leg going to buy the call. That's the wrong way to enter. I need confirmation. So I always look for the confirmation. I don't see confirmation yet. Though market is trying to bounce, but I need this divergence proper divergence. So we are LOD, and it might take the load and then go down. Then what? That's why, because we have a resistance. Price of control line is our resistance. We have a bunch of resistance, so I need more.
Yeah, it's I see what you're saying. I see a strong downtrend on QQQ.
And it can bounce, right? That's how you think?
Yeah, I don't know.
Good thinking. So I don't think like that. Look at the ticks are negative. Okay, you are below the price of control line. You have bunch of resistance. it can bounce, you can go here, price of control line, and can get rejected too. So if you scalping, could be, that could be a good. So let's take a look at this QQQ. You can scalp it or not. Let me analyze the options activities, what exactly happening there. Call 298 calls is 450, 455.
Your mind.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. And we are battling right here at the bottom. So let me see here.
Hey, Sim, your mic's on.
Hey, my Twitter's crashing, so I'm gonna come out and come back in. I apologize.
Okay. So should I remove him?
Yeah, go ahead and try removing him, Josh, and then that way it might help him do what he's got to do.
Yeah, I think because co-host. Okay, removed as a co-host. Yeah. Okay. So energy is 1.88. Utilities. Okay, still holding. Let me see. Energy is still going up. Utility still. Technology is going down. Okay.
QQQ is starting its uptrend now.
Yep, you're right. But you see the week above the head. It's kind of little scary to me. So
the VIG?
a week above the head. You see this week above the head?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you can scalp it 10 cent, 15 cent. You never know that. But right, this area is just a little wicks is popping.
I'll stay sidelines.
Josh, what's the support line for CRISPR?
Man, look at the Airbnb. Constantly going to go down, right? You said it's Whisper?
CRISPR, CRSP.
Okay. CRSP. CRISPR has a support right here. We are at the area where we need to break this $50. This $50 right here. CRISPR.
Thank you.
Look at ARC, man.
Carvana's breaking down too, it looks like.
Josh, can you adjust the Airbnb ticker so we can see it a little bit better?
Sure. Sorry, where is Airbnb go? Oh no, right here. Airbnb. Sorry, my bad. Airbnb is right here, so it looks super weak. And Airbnb guys, Airbnb. I'm just making calls, so you guys, you know that Airbnb looking weak.
I think that's been the weakest one so far, right?
Yeah.
Compared to all the others.
Tequila Go, you're right. Of all my positions, the highest return right now is Airbnb at 112% over everything else. You're 100% right. I just took a look.
Yeah, it's
Didn't
been.
realize that.
It did not stop its downward trend this morning when everything else went up and down.
These are the same positions Joshua entered previously that you discussed. We're still holding in there. I'm gonna exit.
Yeah, the ones that we all bought like what 2-3 weeks ago.
I was in these for a while, but when I heard you guys were in there, then I held on longer. So that would help.
Yeah.
I bought in some more Wayfair puts.
I also added I'm gonna post it.
Josh, would you mind looking at Boeing for short-term calls? I think there was a breakout this morning, but it seems to have failed.
While you're looking that up, one of the information news that came out is that they still cannot deliver any of their orders because they still haven't passed the defect issue. I guess that they hadn't corrected for their the way the planes were built. So FDA has not approved or authorized the release of the sale orders.
Is that their autopilot thing?
I'm not sure what the mechanical defect was, but it's still up in the air as far as them being allowed to move forward, and until they're not cleared by FDA or not.
I'll dig into it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tequila.
Mm-hmm. I scalp the news. I don't deep dive the news.
Yeah, if it's an industry I'm familiar with, that aerospace and defense, I'll get into it.
Look at the coin since morning. Bang, bang, bang. MDB. Then team. Then Beyond Meat right there.
Beyond Meat is heavily shorted, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. GS. Look at the ZS still going down. U umbrella Unity. Okay. So you guys can see very well. So these are the today's tech is down. MDB. MDB has earning coming in. Market kind of bounce.
These contracts on coin are nasty. Low delta, high premium, huge implied volatility.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not for me.
Yep.
Yeah, very expensive contracts. We are missing Sigma regarding the Tesla stuff that we went over last night because it's going down versus.
Okay, guys, bulls are in the game. Now we are about to hit the resistance here, right here at the price of control line 298.
Okay, now I might be shorting that pop. Still not 12 o'clock yet.
Josh, a quick question. How do you decide who is leading? Do you look at the RSI? Do you look at the volume?
Wait, I'm in the middle of trade. Just a second. I want to jump in the put. Sorry, just to hold your thought. I'm gonna help you out. 298 put. I'm looking up, which is 460. 452 right now. 459. But let me see. Okay. 450. I did not. This is just. Okay. I'm not gonna enter. Okay, I will not enter, guys. Okay. Because look like we have the resistance might get rejected or might get push. Let me see. It might go a little further out. Then I will short. Probably it might go a little further out. Then I'll see. No, we buy puts. So if somebody say how do you short, we buy puts, just like how you buy a call, the options. So we do buy options, So like that. What was your question? You said something about how do you RSI? Somebody asked me the question.
I think he asked, how do you decide who is in control, bulls or bears?
Oh, that depends on cycle. In 1 minute cycle, 5 minute cycles, there's a cycles, right? So we go through the cycles, and so every time cycles are vary. So for example, you see this right here at this area, $147. We had a price of control lines out here where it got rejected. So bears are in control from here on Walmart. So for example, depends on which stock. I need to analyze the stock. So SPY, right? For example, SPY
So
was.
what are you looking? So what were you trying to put a put on? Triple Q, right?
Yeah, but not now. I wanted to, but I wanted to have this resistance here get tested, and then I see if I have a divergence coming in, then I would go and put it. But it's I scalp, so as long as I get a one red candle and I'm out. So, but again, I'm not. I don't just. I set up my set up the things, and sometime I enter. Depends on it, but at this point I'm not entering anything right now because divergence is not there. It's just trading, but we have the resistance. I want market to look ticking upwards, so I want the market going upwards. So if it is going right now, why would I short it? So let's see. Yep. So I don't want to short it. Ticks at positive, and it's pointing upwards, and market wants to go. So you can poke through that. The market shows like that. You're gonna want to poke through, but so
wow, $2.10 like bid and ask difference on Shopify.
437. Still ticks are positive, so see how far it has a power, and there is want to go. So if you look at the QQQ puts 298 is around 425, 424, and you see that got rejected, right? 424, 426. It shows it's still holding. I'm not buying yet. 420. So it's want to poke through. Look like you want to go through. This wants to go through. Look like, but you never know. It get rejected too. So 420. And there is a no divergence, guys. Okay, it wants to go up. This is no divergence, wants to fly high. It wants to go. That's why I did not enter the puts. If it rejected at some point of, if I felt, I would have gone, but it's price of control line. It's breaking through, so I'm looking bullish right here. So I'm not gonna go through here. And that's it. I'm not going to enter calls. I'm not going to enter puts. Either one of them. Look at that. Okay. So 498. Now the battle area. What was that? Okay.
Hi Josh, can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yes, I entered the Facebook put with 1 night.
Mm-hmm.
But seems the market is red. Only Facebook is resisting.
Mm-hmm. Facebook is holding. Facebook has a strong foundation.
So it's expiring by coming Friday with 190 strike price.
I would stay away, man. Unless market tanks, then yes. But I would not go short Facebook. I would stay away from Facebook. Look for a weakness is where the foundation. So what I teach here is that if you want to short any stock, you have to make sure the company has a financial foundation is weak. Facebook has a tons of money in their pocket, and their EPS right now forward PE ratio is around 12 times. So it's undervalued stock according to me. That's why I don't want to short. Even market goes down, Facebook is holding, right? But if the stock is weak, like Shopify has a weak foundation, and I go through their financial foundation is weak. That's why its forward P ratio is higher. That's why this stock is going down. But Facebook is going up. So you need to look for weaknesses and strength before you. If the you got to go with the market. If the market goes down, the weakness stock goes first down with it. And if you want to go long, then make sure you find the foundation of the stock strong. Then it goes upwards.
So you think the chances to
chances what?
Sorry, I just had a call. So the chance to succeed in this put option is very low.
Facebook, I would not short it. I mean, yeah, you can scalp it a little bit here and there, and you can make 5%, 10%, 8%. I don't know, but I would not hold it overnight because of the theta gonna kill you. And this is not again financial advice, guys. Okay, you do your due diligence, but according to me, I would be Facebook is the place where you can lose money. I would go and look for another opportunity, downside, where would be like let me show you here, for example, weaknesses. You see the weakness, market went up, Airbnb did not lift. You see, you need to find the weaknesses. So in another language here, this is how you trade. For example, right here, this is your Facebook and this is the SPY, right? Look what SPY did right now in this mat. Is SPY went down, SPY took up, SPY going down. This is holding, basically same thing is doing, but overall if you take a look at it, Facebook is right there since open. Look at it upwards. So that's what I like to say over here. For example, Airbnb, I'm just giving you an example. Okay, look at this, Airbnb open up, SPY took a lift here, but this stock did not lift, it went down. So trend is down here, this one trend up.
Thanks, Josh.
No problem, man. Thank you. Guys, just another reminder, those who are on YouTube, please guys, subscribe, like, let the YouTube know. Otherwise people do, YouTube sometimes give a hard time. We have like 600 followers there. Please like, subscribe, and ring the bell button. Let the YouTube know that we are here, and we need a lot of help from you guys. Okay, I like to keep it as simple as that, and please help us out, guys. I'm not like a good speakers in terms of advertising, but help me out, guys, if you can. So same thing on Twitter also, guys. If you can retweet the click on profile and you can retweet that we are live, that would be great help. And Discord also, whichever groups you guys join, guys, you can share my things that hey, there is a space where we help everybody free. I would appreciate. Yep. Market is rebounding right there.
Today we have only 7 retweets, and we have so many people in it. Please go and retweet. Thank you. 101 people in Twitter Spaces, but only 8 retweets.
Come on, guys. See if you can help this one pin to profile, or maybe let me see, pin to profile. If you can help me to retweet, guys, this one, right? We have only what, 2 retweet the live. We are live, right? This is live. No, this is not Airbnb. Sorry, this is Airbnb. I got to unpin from profile, and This is what we are live here. So pin to profile, and see if we can click on profile and click this video 11 review 11 retweet. You can click on here too and say quote tweet, guys, quote tweet, and you can write, say, hey, I'm at this place, blah blah blah, something you can write, so that way Twitter can crawl and say, hey, there is something activity happening. So if you can do this quote tweet, you can write a couple of words, hey, I'm at the place at top trading age, and whatever comments you want, you can write, guys. I would appreciate 100 people on Twitter. At least you can give 25 numbers, at least these 25 to 50 people can do that, right? Yo, France Prime Minister announced resignation.
You just saw that too. That's awesome.
Wow.
Yes. Prime Minister is fine. In France, the president is the important part.
Oh, okay. President is important part of that. Okay.
Hey Josh, can you check Shell? It is kind of near to breaking out.
What's the symbol?
SHEL.
Shell.
I entered into a call. I was trying to see how is that.
You entering in the call on top? Okay.
Yeah. For this week. I entered the 55 call.
I mean, right now is looking good last 3 days, but we are about to hit the resistance around 57.67. Whenever your opportunity takes some money out, I know is looking everything good, but
I know I have entered only one call.
okay.
I don't have that much budget.
All right, that's
okay.
fine.
Anyway, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. So you think it's hitting the resistance? I thought it's okay. Where do you think will be a good place to keep it or continue to keep it if it crosses certain level? Do you think it should cross 57.70, something like that?
You mean to be a long right here?
To continue being there.
Yeah, right here there is a 57.70. Break that, and then it can go to 58.29, 58.20.
58.20. So that's the next resistance at 58.18 is there. Okay. So if it crosses 58.18, then it can go high, right? That means the continuation will still be there.
Yeah. Remind me at that time. We'll check again.
Okay. And can you check Lily LLY? It went up $5 and now I mean it came down. It's trying to test the support.
LLY?
Breakout. LLY. Yeah.
Yeah. Lily.
Test the support area here.
Okay, Lily getting rejected, guys. Be careful. Right now we are at the price of control line 303. If this breaks, it can go down to 298. So I think it's heading to 98.
Okay. So 298. Yeah. I know. I was having that in my mind. So I was thinking. Okay, if it goes to 298.
Guys, market down. Market have a divergence coming in, going down. You can buy the put for scalping. Scalping real quick. One red candle you can scalp until LOD probably. QQQ put. Right here on a green candle. Always buy when a green candle. Remember, the market always create the trap. Buy at the green candle. So if you want to buy 498, let me see. I'm waiting.
298 or 498?
Sorry, I mean 298 is the strike price, and premium is 458. I'm just looking 455, 456.
Is that on QQQ?
QQQ. I'm just remember, guys, there is nothing much crazy. You just make a 10 cent, 15 cents, take the money and run. So
premium on QQQ 298, strike price is 193.
So 455. I mean 455. I mean premium 455. I paid for 298. 455.
That's day after tomorrow, not today, right?
18 May 18. Yeah.
Okay.
So I need 465. So okay, I'm out 467, guys. I took 467. I took. So 12 cents, just like that, just to I know something is going to happen, so you just 10, 12 cents, You can ride still, it's going down, but I just want to show you, you know, you can scalp it like that. Cannot hear you guys. Cannot.
Josh,
Uh-huh.
generally, what is your volume you buy? If it is 2 cents, 3 cents you are looking for, are you buying like 5,000 calls?
You kidding me, man? 5,000? No, no, no. I don't have that much money, man. No way, Jose. No, no, no. So depends on, but 10 contracts, 5 contracts. You know.
There's 10 contracts, an average like 10 cents, about 10.
Yeah. I'm a very small guy, so I don't risk anything crazy, guys. So I normally start with 10. Then if I go against me, I add another 10, and I do my average. But stuff like that, I don't go crazy, guys. Okay. I don't do like big money like Sigma, man. You know, he makes $10,000. I don't do like that right now. When I scalping, I don't want to go crazy.
I only do one contract. I'm small money.
Hey Josh, can you hear me?
What's up, man? Dave, we cannot hear you. I don't know. Cannot hear you at all. Like, you know, very, very low. It seems like you're way, way far away from your mic.
Hey, Dave, leave and then come back and see if that changes it. And then, Josh, if you can make Sim or Trader Tony a co-host again so we can add more callers.
Okay. I'm going to add Sim. Okay. So one another thing, guys. Okay, somebody wants to trade anything, mostly like, you know, when a price of control line we are getting tested here, you can, and if the market is going up like this. Let me show you something, guys. Okay, QQ, for example, QQQ right here, it try to go up right here. So it was here 497, market is downward, and then it went to 300, right? And then this area it get here, and you can, at that time you short here, you can easily make money. But don't become long because market is going upwards, and you don't want to become a long at the resistance area. You follow what I mean? You want to be long when the bottom is there. If you want to, you look for a little conversion, you might become a long. You can scalp it a 1 or 2 green candle, and you can make 20 cents, 15 cents, something you can make. So something like that you can look for, you know, quick trade. Remember, quick trade. Over here you can do quick trade. Right here is a quick trade. So you can be a long here, you can be short here. Any resistance and support area you can look, and then you can scalp, because market always test at the support and resistance area. They spend 10 minutes here. It could be a 1 red candle, 1 could be green candle, like you see this. So if you buy a call right here at the bottom, or maybe here, you see this green candle, you could have exit. Same thing here, you buy it at the bottom, and you could have exit here or here, somewhere here at least, you know. You can make easily 10, 15, 20 cents right there. Just something like that. I just want to show you how to do opposite, you know, when you are testing the floor. This is support, this is resistance right here. So every time you can, if you want to scalp it, but you can't, you have to watch like a hawk, you know, and then you got to, the moment you see the money, take and run. But if you think I'm gonna make more money and become greedy, that's it, game over. That another candle would wipe out your profit. those who are for the quick traders, those who wants to quickly trade.
Josh, following what you said, I'm in NUE. Remember what we discussed for puts last week? I'm deep in the money now. I want to see, do you think there's a lower low for NUE? Or should I
101%, man. NUE broke today 200-day guy moving. This is going to go down. NUE. We broke 200-day moving average. That's very bad.
Yeah, I bought the 120 strike when it was 125, so we're deep in the money now.
Yeah. All right.
So,
good.
So we'll hold. Okay, I'll hold also.
Oh, NUE is good right now for short, long term, because broke 200-day. NUE broke 200-day is looking horrible.
Hey Josh, I don't know who was asking about Boeing, but it just took a nosedive. Whoever was asking about the breakout, it's not going up. It looks like it's dropping.
What, Boeing?
Yes.
Yeah, Boeing I'm holding actually short. I submitted NUE too. Okay, which one was it? Something Boeing BA.
You posted your NUE order, Josh, or?
Yeah, I posted on Twitter. Posting. I like NUE for downward because just broke the 200 day. Oh man, I forgot to post it actually. This one. Sorry, I'm gonna. NUE. I'm gonna post it.
Josh, are you still on puts on for QQQ?
No, I'm out. I'm right now tweeting something, helping people, man. I can't be on a trade too long because then somebody asks something or I need to tweet something. I cannot.
Got it.
But yeah, I mean, it looking beautiful. LOD, I said it's looking horrible. Look, you see this again, same thing here. You got rejected right here. You see that? So you could make this nice red candle, good money, and then again it tests the floor and see what happens. But looking. Look at that last 20 minutes. We are just trading the water S&P 500 right there. 20 minutes right here. We are nowhere go. Look at from here. 11 o'clock. 11:37. 40 minutes. Nothing. It's not basically pretty much. Look here. Shopify is still holding now there. Coin is holding. MDB is going to go down. Team. GSU. Excuse me. Sorry, man. Could not cover.
Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry, I could not cover my. Mute the mic. Sorry. Thanks. Okay, MSTR and beyond.
We wanted a Fed speaking today, don't we?
Tomorrow. A lot of Feds are coming in, and they'll be talking in and out. I heard that. Okay. Market trying to bounce, but is look at this. There is no volume, guys. There is no volume here. You see that? And that's like market makers are playing games a little bit here and there. There is no volume.
Josh, can you take a look at SE? What do you think their earnings are this week? I just entered puts on them, longer dated out, but their earnings are tomorrow. SE.
That's Kathy Woodman.
Oh, so my puts are gonna print automatically, you're saying?
I love that automatically, right?
SE, like C? Is that the one you're talking about?
S is in, yep, C Ocean. I mean,
yeah, just SE, yeah.
Yeah, 130.
No,
yeah.
That was one of my biggest. I've been shorting this for some time now, and I exited recently. I didn't think we were gonna hit this low, obviously, but I followed the flow. It's below 60 and 50 for the following 2 weeks, so I'm waiting.
SE looks weak too, so you're right. Their foundation is a big time crack on it. Financial foundation is not good, so you're right. Just
the fine. Premiums are expensive on it.
Oh yes, they exactly know. So games will be dangerous.
The earnings, I don't know. I think they're after hours tomorrow. I think.
I'd be a little bit careful because Kathy has been liquidating her position in that name.
Oh.
So there's potential that, you know, there's a little bit less pressure on it now.
Yeah, that.
Earnings at pre-market tomorrow.
Nice, nice.
Yep, you always need to analyze, guys. Okay, what option you're picking, because premium. If you're paying premium, then market maker can. If they have the volume control button, man, they are the one who wins. We cannot win on particularly earning play. So be careful entering into the Cathy Wood stock.
I'll let you know how it works out. I'll post the results, win or lose.
You know, people who are new, you've been holding, right?
These are new. I sold my older ones. These are new ones I entered today following the flow. I entered into 60 for I think May 27th. 60 puts.
Hold on, May SE, right? Let me look SE. May 27th, you said, right?
I'm pulling it up right in front of me just to make sure I'm pulling up my order.
May 27, and you say $60 put. Yeah, $13. Wow.
Actually, Josh, I'm in those, and I'm in this Friday, May 20, $60 put as well. I'm in both.
May 20, yeah. I mean.
This Friday as well, yeah.
What strike price did you say you put?
60 as well.
60 as well, okay.
I'm up right now, but it's still early. I'm only up 3%, not much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, implied volatility is 229%. It's quite a bit, but there is a bid there. There's a bid and ask is like 35 cent, almost like a 25 cent difference on it.
Yeah, I got 10 at $2.
There's a lot of puts been bought. There's a lot of puts been bought. So yeah, you're right. Yep. It could be good. My silver gate is printing SI, not printing but a little bit profit SI. Silver gate, Bitcoin things. Silver gate still holding.
Hey Josh, on the QQQ, I'm seeing a downward wedge.
You're right there, man. We could have entered right here, man. I was just busy. Otherwise,
no, like zooming out all the way from this morning.
Okay, let me see. You love wedges, look like, right? Let me see. Look at the wedge.
On the 1 minute.
So right now, okay, but remember, guys, you see these. You gotta remember these. Divergence. Look at here and look at this bottom. We are upward, so it's going to go upward and W pattern. So yeah, let me show you something interesting.
Okay.
You see the upward, right? Look at the divergence also. So here we were down, and this down is upward, right? So it's going upward at this point. So I would not go and short anything. Why? Because
so a rising wedge within a falling wedge is what you're saying.
Can happen like that too. So this would be your this would be right here. Though it looks like it's gonna go through this and it's gonna trade water maybe a little bit. Too many lines around here, but yeah, something is right now trading QQQ. So let's see. Price of control line is here. This is danger zone area right now. This is too many resistance. There's another here. There's another here. Then there's a daily here. So I mean, though it looks heading to bullish, but yeah, be careful. Alright, VIX is going down, market looking bullish.
Yeah, I thought QQQ would test 300 again.
Look at that, what it's doing. I said it's looking bullish. So
wow,
right? That's the breakout, man. Look at that. Looks bullish. So it can break through the whole thing. And man, I could have been playing right now, man. QQQ. So I missed that. But let me see what else options are available.
Yeah, the fix is tanking.
Yeah, I don't want to go in anything now. Man, I just draw this pattern and my market wants to do exactly same right now.
But it's still testing the moving averages. So I mean, it's bullish short term, but it's long term bearish throughout the day.
Right now we are entering into the bull territory, buddy. Look at the oscillator. So maybe play a little bit here and there, but I don't want to. Right now we got a strong green candle, so I don't want to trade. People take the profit here.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Oh man, there's a lot of scalper men sitting there. The moment they see a big green candle, they take the money and run.
I was gonna enter into the trend line to the downwards that ends at 11 o'clock for a call and then exit at that pop, but I didn't. I saw that wick and I didn't trust it. Would have been a great scalp, but you know, hindsight's 2020.
Everything is bouncing right now. Yep. Let's go and QQQ about to break the 300 is 433. Okay. It looks like gonna get rejected probably. So the QQQ wants to break out right now. Let's see. Somebody asking on YouTube about, take a look at the U1 for long term, short term. That's what I need to know. U1 is curling upwards, looking good right now, but I don't have the financial here. I cannot see the financials, so don't know. We need to have the financials. So this is just a, but the chart looking good. You know, if you look at it right here, chart has upward momentum going up, so diagonally going upwards. There's a gap here. It just filled up the gap too. So time to take the profit. Don't have the finances, I would not know. Okay, then what? CARV, carry. Wow. No finances here, same thing. I would take the money and run here too. $10 area. There's a resistance here at $11.27. We are trying right now this resistance. So there's a bounce, then sell off, and then again bounce today. So you need to, if you have any good catalyst with you, any good news, then you can benefit. But at this point, I don't have any finances, so I cannot analyze more. Okay.
Josh, what do you think of the Home Depot earning for tomorrow?
Home Depot, they would have excellent earning. I don't know. They could be good. If they forecast low, then Home Depot could be in trouble, because Home Depot has been selling off too. So, and market maker, yeah, Home Depot can go down, but I think we have the strong support. This area right now is around 288 is the strong support. So I don't expect anything Home Depot any crazy activity happen unless they forecast lower. I would not play. I would stay away from earning on this Home Depot, because it's all premium burning games there. Believe me, stay away from this.
So not even puts?
Nope, I would not play. I would not play because of the the games they play with you. Any premium would be crazy money you'll be paying. So I would stay away. They have strongest financial too. So I would stay away on earning on this one.
And the Mister?
MSTR is still. You need to wait for 2 weeks, I guess, because there is a I think SEC. They're working with the they're working right now on to regulate the crypto. So you might see in next meeting or couple of meetings, probably you will see that is coming in. At that time, MSTR can be in trouble. So yeah.
Josh, I got the Octa puts on Friday when it went up so much, remember?
Yep, I remember that.
It was pretty good.
So today is printing. Yeah, today is going down Octa. But yeah, good. So now he has the trend reversal. So you see right here.
I got out because the earnings is coming.
Yeah, that's fine. You gotta just make money. I think you have an opportunity here to go down more as the time come by, because far earnings are way far yet. So
yeah, June 2nd.
Yeah, that's fine. You can pick another green day if it happens. Apple is bouncing, Microsoft is bouncing, everything is bouncing.
Hey Josh, I know someone mentioned Facebook put earlier. I've seen some flows towards that 190, 195. I was wondering if you could check that put flow, because unlike you, I do think Facebook's at a good level, but I see some put flow today for Facebook specifically.
Man, I would not enter on the Facebook. For me, yeah. I'm bullish. Facebook is heading towards 206.79. Facebook is heading to, and that's what I told in the morning too. And somebody was asking about the short, and I said nope. And look at, we were here, and look at this trade up. So, and we are a HOD. Facebook is HOD. So Facebook wants to fly higher than the. Look at that. Facebook right now out by call, and I would be long on this one. I mean, though it's HOD, so you want time to take the profit here if somebody's holding. But yeah, but looking bullish right now. HOD, Facebook. Look at that. You see that? Look at Facebook.
Can you guys hear me now?
Market wants to bounce too. And the VIX is, look at the VIX, LOD, way LOD, low of the day. Market is right now doing exactly. Look at the Facebook.
Hey Josh, you guys can hear me now.
All right, Facebook wants to go. Facebook looking good. Oh, Dave speaking. Dave, no man, your speaker is something is wrong. It's like we can. It's like we can hear 10 per. I mean, we can hear, but it's like volume is like super duper low. Yeah, that's how we feel.
It's a little muffled, Dave. So it's very hard to make you out, and it sounds like you're speaking from very far away.
Mm-hmm. Look at the Facebook. Facebook looking good. Perfect. Facebook looking good right now. Facebook can go to 208 probably. 208. SPY is trying the HOD right here. It's going to get be perfect time to get rejected, and then look at right there. Let's see, divergence coming in, SPY put, but I would enter it right here at the green candle to put. Same thing here, QQQ, this area. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Ticks are positive.
I'd honestly just wait for it to run out of gas, then I'd enter into a put.
Mm-hmm. I'm waiting for the divergence. If something happen on a SPY, QQQ. $300 SPY has a strike price 425 premium. 425. Okay. I think it's gonna go another green candle, then I will short. Let's see. Yep, here we go. looking like a wick. Look like a wick a little bit, but SPY is reversing, but sticks.
VIX is dying.
VIX is dying. VIX is dying. That means stock would be holding. Yeah, that's why I feel like this is gonna go and break right here. Spike. Divergence coming in, going downwards. So, but it's not confirmed, so might get rejected. That's why VIX is popping. But I don't enter in puts right now. I want a green candle because that could be a fake out too. Here we go. 420 is the premium for $300 puts strike price. Okay.
Hey guys, morning. Hey Josh.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you?
Good man. Yeah, Friday I was not here, so I didn't trade at all.
I figure.
Yeah, so Josh, a quick thing about any takes on Viru, VERU.
Man, I'm in the middle of trade. I'm about to enter, but yes, give me some time.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
We check. Okay, boom, boom, boom. You see, look at that. You see that? That's going right now, so that's why we don't enter there. Okay, 4, 8. SPY wants to try. SPY at the resistance. QQQ at the resistance. And here we go. Breaking up. QQQ wants to go 1000 ticks positive. Okay. See, this is our.
And the 10-year is almost at the low of the day. 2.8.
Okay.
Bear market rally.
I'm in the 415. 300 strike 415 puts, just to scalping 415 puts. I might not make money, but let's see if I do something. I'm in the puts for. Oh boy, going opposite direction, wants to fly. Yeah, look like wants to break out. Divergence coming in.
On the 5 minute, you can see that it broke out of that trend.
I'm at the 9-cent loss.
It's gonna probably try to test 302 high of day today.
I feel like divergence coming in here, something, you see this divergence might be, if give me one red candle, maybe.
Yeah, so I mean, if I were, I would take calls at 300 and then profit target of 301, second profit target of 302.
VIX is popping too. Not get rejected. There we go.
I'm going into calls on QQQ, profit target of 30160.
Okay, I'm still in my puts. I'm holding, and I think it's gonna go down. This baby wants to go, and I'm 10% profit. Give me 425, and I should be out. Give me 10 cents. Yep, 423 right now. Premium is 423, 425, 425, 429, 432, 432. I will take 430 also. 432, 437. Okay, I'm out for 37. No, let's keep going for that was a good one. How can you get that 25 cents? Okay, see that? That's how you play, man. You play the resistance, you short it, it might go be here or there a little bit, but you can get the three candles. That's how you make money. Now baby wants to go down. Okay. What else? Let's see.
Josh, Veru, VERU.
Oh, VERU. Okay. VERU. Viru. Man, this is dumping. You shorted this one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a short yesterday actually. I mean, last Friday we discussed this one. So yeah, it's like you, but these got to give it a little time because this is it hold. Right now is looking weak, and you see this pressure is downward. So yeah, this is good short, guys. Viru. If the Viru breaks this price of control line 1278, baby wants to go down to the hill. This is good shot, guys. This is really good shot. VERU, good shot. But why? What is this Viru? Is why this popping like this, and people are taking profit? What exactly it is?
The news is COVID drug for FDA approval, right? So short.
You student, you breaking up very badly, but we heard something that COVID vaccine is getting approved. That's why.
Yeah, COVID drug, and that one for FDA approval. So short or not, but the news.
Understood. Okay, market is gonna go down again. Let me see my put if I want to enter. Let me see. We are breaking the downward pressure right now. Okay, divergence confirmed. So let's see. $300 put is 437, 438. Now viewing 438, 435. Okay, 437. Okay.
Wow, check out Facebook.
Facebook is beautiful. Baby wants to fly, right? Yep, 202, and it went to all the way. 4204, 404, 204. Nice. Facebook. But divergence coming, guys. Be careful now. I would take the profit here just because right now divergence coming. Now you know what? Let's see daily. Daily it can go to 207, but again remember is whatever market goes, then it can go with it. Okay, Airbnb, UPST, team, coin. Okay. what did I write these are stocks here? Let me see, what is it? Tesla. Tesla is, look at Tesla week guys, 740 right here. Tesla is look very weak right here. If you look at the trend, is started from here, is going down, and then Oxy is holding. Amazon is still playing like, still pointing down, but burning the premium little bit right here. He's pointing down, but slowly, let's see. Tony, how's your Amazon puts working? I mean, is still, I know you could be good, but it's a little tighter.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm up 8% on the 2200 puts. I'm up on my July 15, 2000 puts. I'm down 8% on my this Friday 2000 puts.
Okay. Yeah, the nearest one would be.
Ruffling everything from 8 to 10% right now.
Okay, good. Maybe when we have one strong bearish day, probably will be alright. So you see,
did take a bit away from my Tesla. I was up 3K, now it took a whole 1/3 away. So Theta is eating my Tesla puts right now, the 750 puts.
Okay, Tesla. Let me see Tesla 750. Tesla. Let me analyze Tesla. Okay, guys, Tesla looking weak to me. Okay, Tesla looking weak. We are literally weak on Tesla, and I guess if market would not rally, Tesla can go back to 700 today. It can, you know, if this look today, if we break this line, let me show you. If we break this line today, if market goes in weakness around this area right here at 725, hold on, right here, which is 730 breaks, then we're gonna test 700. Okay, so let's keep eyes on it. Look like the market is going up, but Tesla did not go up, so Tesla has a weakness. So look, let's take a look at it right now. Okay, let's take a look at it. So this is daily chart. Let's go back to minute chart. Okay, so let's compare minute, and this is our SPY. Look, so last, where this we go. Okay, so we are right here exactly. Let's draw exactly things. You see the cursor right here, my cursor, look. So Tesla is on the top, SPY is on the bottom. So look at the weakness and the strength. SPY went up right here. From here, SPY went up. What Tesla went up? Tesla did not take off the deck. Could not take off the deck like this. You see this? So that's called weakness. Tesla has a more weakness. Basically, we are right there, did not go anywhere where SPY did took off. You follow? So this one has more weakness for today. Tesla has a weakness. That's how I would check. Okay. So
Josh, what do you think of NIO,
NIO, okay. 1 second. I'm gonna tweet this. I'm gonna tweet this chart. Okay. You asked me something, man?
Yes, NIO.
NIO. I tweet about Tesla. Oh, Anna, you're looking weak. Anna, you're looking weak right now. You know, it's getting hammered. It can go back to. So what are you doing? Are you have a trade anything?
No, I was going to get calls. It was upgraded.
You're gonna buy a call?
Yeah.
No. I mean, okay. I would not do that. If you want, you can. But I would.
Okay.
Yeah. If market bounce and goes upwards, no, then yeah. But right now has a weakness. If you compare right here, look at this. Let's compare these right now. So this is neon. This is pi. Right here. So if you take a look at it, SPY went up. Neo did not even went up. It just still trading right there. Not much different. So stay
Thank you, Josh.
Alrighty, perfect time to short, guys. Let's see a little bit to make some money. Scalping. Let's see. Put. Let me see. Okay. 298 put 383. Okay, I'm comparing right now. Let's see. Okay, I'm in 385. 385 paid premium. 385. 298 strike price. 385 I paid. Okay, give me 95 cents. 395. I should be out. 395 right here. 395. 390, 386. Come on, bouncing back. 5% loss. No man, it's going to test the floor, I guess. Just I want to get out of it. I want to get out of it real quick. Look like I want to go up. Give my money back. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm out. 9 cents loss. Okay. Oh, EA, it was Lotto. So somebody said, are you buying? You bought a puts. EA, we bought a puts, and it is going up. Stock is going up. You're right. Horrible or bad earning, but stock is going up because they know there's a lot of put been bought. So EA is going up. We cannot do anything right now. It might go get rejected, and then probably we can short. Yeah, but I was playing Lotto. Remember, Lotto means you just put. I put like $100 like that. So I don't go crazy. I just bought a one put, but I have a lot of time on it. So EA. So if it is EA right now, you lose money basically.
Hey, what puts are you in? EA?
Somebody asking on YouTube, say, hey Josh, remember the EA put? Yep. So EA put is right now 99% loss on EA. 99% loss, just like this Pega. Because earnings I don't like to play, but it was horrible earning, but market is took in opposite direction, and today also the same thing right now, because they know there's a lot of puts being bought. So this is not a good call on, good put on this one. EA did not work out.
To me, it it looks like it is going to reverse now.
We have 100 moving average.
Normally these days breakouts are kind of a sell, right?
Because lot of puts been bought on EA, so that's why they take in opposite direction. So people lose their premium.
Josh, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Sorry. I thought I was speaking mute. Sorry. So what I was saying is this may be a resistance level because these days any breakouts are kind of a sell-off.
Breakout kind of sell up, but we had a look at this. We broke this and we are now testing this. So market look bullish for this EA.
Depends on the end of the day, right?
End of the day? No, right now.
How it closes at the end of the day.
Yeah, today probably we are right here. I think market might get rejected because this trend line broke, but we broke and we testing right now here. So maybe tomorrow we might test or reject, and we gotta watch on it. This one, it could be a good shot. You know.
What puts are you in?
We are putting our time. We don't have much time left, so we lost the money on this one 520. But yes, 520 is too close. If you 17 June could be a good one. 17 June could be a, if it is something. This is because it's $110 would be 93 cents.
Monitor it.
Magna Music just subscribed. Thank you, Magna Music. Thank you for subscribing to YouTube channel. We appreciate. Thank you for being here. Okay. Those who are on YouTube, guys, please ring the bell button, like button, and if you can subscribe, I would appreciate, guys. I'll try my best to be. We are always, guys, live. Market hours we are open. Market open. The room opens up to 9:30 to 5 o'clock. Pretty much, I am live here on YouTube, Discord, and Twitters. Okay.
And for all of you folks who have made a penny or two, if you can be so kind enough to go to Josh's tip jar in his Discord and or his Twitter page and contribute whatever you feel is appropriate, those funds go to his son as he continues to expand his finance knowledge as well.
Oh, appreciate, guys. That's if you want to support, I like to keep it everything free. So let's keep it continue free. And if you want to support this this group, I would appreciate. There's a tip jar on everywhere, on Discord as well as on Twitters, on YouTube, and you can support that. You can buy a coffee, you can whatever you want to do, you can buy me a coffee. Anything, I appreciate. Okay.
I'll buy you some tequila, Josh.
I don't drink, but yeah, I appreciate. Thank you. You know that I don't drink even coffee.
You drink chai.
I am very weird guy, man. I don't drink chai. I don't drink milk. I'm a vegan.
Did you say you drink beer?
No, I'm a vegan.
Oh, vegan.
Vegan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a fruits, nuts, and vegetable type of guy. So I'm not pure vegan, guys. Okay, I'm a semi-vegan. So I do, I'm not like strict vegan. Try my best to.
What do you take when you say not vegan?
What's that?
What do you take in vegan items when you say you don't want to be, you want to be vegan or otherwise?
Let's not talk today too much about that. But food-wise, I try, I mean, if I can open another space and we can talk about a lot of things about the food. I have a lot of. I had a lot of knowledge about I did a lot of. If anybody wants to know about the food, I can tell you one movie if you want to watch. The Game Changer. It's on Netflix. So if you want to watch that movie, if you know Virat Kohli, that was one of the Indian team captain for cricket team, and his whole life changed. He said, how you change your life and you become so rich and you become so famous. And then he overtakes Sachin Tendulkar, and he's all the records breaking and his health and everything. And then he said there was one movie he came across was The Game Changer, and that changed the game in his life. And those are big celebrities. They have tons of money, and they follow. Normally, we follow doctors. We don't need to follow doctors. We need to follow nutritions. And if there's a big nutrition, you can follow them and see what it is. So in this movie, it's gonna tell you there's a see how these big leagues, what do they hire, and how they what and all they eat, and how they become healthy, and how they implement that in their lives. And you can see exactly all the different scientific tests they do on that. And it's a documentary movie, guys, and it's really detailed. They are showing on each and every athlete that how they perform. So that movie, if somebody wants to change their life, and I do, like morning I go, and today I went for I'm a 50-year-old, and I jog 2 miles today in the morning. I jog, and when you jog, you get tired. When you walk, you don't get tired, but when you jog, you can get. So daily I walk, like daily my always 4 to 5 miles. Daily I do exercise, running, jogging, walking, and that helps me too because of my diet. So if somebody wants to use that diet, probably watch that movie. And if somebody has a question, absolutely we can open a space sometime and we can discuss about the food.
Gosh, great movie.
Did you see that movie?
Yeah, great movie.
Okay, yep, absolutely. So I highly recommend, guys. That movie name is the Game Change. If you have guys, if you have a headache, I'm a doctor. I'll tell you right now. By profession, I'm not doctor, but I have the solution for many things because I have followed so many things. I educate myself, reality of how to solve the problem. So in simple terms, I tell you, if any problems we have it. Say for example, we have a plant or trees, right? If the tree branches goes bad, we think, man, this branch cut the branch. The problem is in the root, not on the branch. Same thing applies in our thing. The problem, anything on headache, the problem is in our belly, not on our head. And we eat the headache tablet, right? I don't take tablets. So just to let you know, the problem is in our belly, not in our head. So just I don't know going too much to depth, but watch that movie, guys. It's very interesting movie that can opens up people spend millions of dollars and they become an athlete. They are top-notch athletes over there, and see how they what and all they do, and why can we implement at least 1 cent out of that. And that's how, because I have seen, man, people are dying at 50-year-old. They are dying nowadays. They're getting a lot of health issues at 50, 45. People have issues going. Imagine what would happen to when we grow. I don't want to be dependent on any medicine. That's what I believe. I hate medicines. Medicine I don't like unless something happens. But no, I don't believe in.
The biggest problem in both our countries, Canada and USA, is obesity.
Man,
yeah, it's an epidemic.
It's a shame.
I have a lot more topic to discuss, but I don't go and open my mouth. But I have many things. I know many things because I research a lot. And,
so I actually was plant-based for all of last year throughout the pandemic as well. I followed Dr. Esselstyn from the Cleveland Clinic and his son. I did a plant-based diet with no oil, no fat, but I stopped it now.
The GI, going back to what Josh said, your GI system is your number one defense system. So if you take care of your gut, it will take care of a lot of your immune issues. That's a proven healthcare fact.
Yeah. So it was very interesting because I saw that our lumen or our digestive system is similar to that of a cow versus like a lion or like a carnivore. We're that to an omnivore, more plant-based, which was very interesting.
So we have a 35 feet long intestine. So whatever we eat, it takes a long period of time to digest, to take it out, right?
Just
Whereas,
like the cow, yes.
So for example, nature never lies. So lion and all, they gulp up everything, right? Whatever they eat, they gulp up. They don't even chew. But cow, they chew, right? You see the difference between their teeth and lion teeth and stuff like this. So I don't know going too much, man. Then I wanna. I feel
the
like
cow
I'm.
and the ape, they spend like 6 hours a day just chewing.
You're right. It's a nature, man. So I like what I believe in is I don't believe in God. I believe in nature because nature never lies. The people who create the God, they are God is just to happen to have a karma that they did a good karma for something. They did a good cause, so we follow them. That's how I treat. I learned. I used to be a like big time God follower, but then I realized, I understood that God is just that he did a good karma, so we should follow. That's what my thesis of thinking is. And I follow the nature is never lies because there is no middleman in that, you know what I mean? Like God, there's a middleman.
I can respect that.
So I like the nature because nature never lies. Like all the birds and all, they all they enjoy, and after 6 o'clock you see they all go to their nest. They exactly know, but we have a middleman. We use doctors, we use nutrition, we use different things, and we for our own when we apply our brain, we always mess up our system. That's what it's all about. So if you don't apply brain, let the nature take care of it. That's the right way to do it. So I like to follow nature. I like nature, and that's what the movie is all about, nature too, that movie.
Yeah, we should definitely have a space where we just talk about something different than the finance on the markets.
Yeah, we got to get out of that sometime.
Probably on the
What part of
weekend.
India are you from?
What's that?
What part of India are you from?
Bombay.
Bombay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm basically from Gujarati, but I'm from Bombay.
What part of Gujarat?
Palanpur, north.
How far would that be from like Surat?
Oh, very far.
Quite far.
Okay.
Yeah, Mount Abu, nearby Mount Abu.
Okay, got it. Okay, I'm from Navsari, which is like 30 minutes from Surat area.
Yep. All right, market is testing the floor, bouncing back and moving forward upwards.
Yep. I thought, Takila, I thought you might be from Africa. No?
Why would you say that?
No, I mean, a lot of Gujaratis in London are from Africa because their forefathers went to Africa and then they come here.
Yeah. So my mom's side of the family, that's exactly what they did. So a lot of my family that's in London, they moved from India to Africa and then from Africa to London, whereas my dad's went straight from India to Canada to here.
Nice.
Okay, man, market is just trading still right at the same place, man. Look at the price of control line, 400, guys. You see this 400 is like a trademark nowadays since yesterday. If you notice that, remember yesterday last Friday also we're talking about 400 SPY. Same thing today also we're talking 400. Look at the price of control line right where it is, guys. You notice that it's still at the 400 since Friday. It's keep doing the same thing.
SPY just wants to play games.
They want to wash out. Slowly they will create something. I don't know. Right now I want to see what are the action they are planning. Today is like look at this, did not go anywhere. Wherever we started, we are right there. So did not do anything. We just playing wishy-washy game all day. So if you take a look at the daily chart, let's take a look at the daily SPY. Yeah, we are right there in the middle. So basically, remember I said this is all the kind of rational moves happen when we broke through the trend line. Whenever the market breaks the trend line, those who did not join yesterday, I was talking about that. You see, the trend lines are always important. Whenever the trend line breaks, those kind of rational move happens, and then people think it's gonna go down more, but those are over exhausted because this system is over exhausted, the trend line breaking. But then again, market to react the most to this emotion happens when you break that, but then again market can bounce back a little bit to settle down when you get exhausted, and that's what normally I said yesterday too. Remember, guys, I said market can probably test here. We'll see. It might test if it has a pressure, but I look like let's see today how it ends. But if this market gonna trade like 400 area here, then man, we're gonna have a same thing here, guys. We did not look at this rise. You see, these all the tops, falling tops. This we did not create the top here. Over here, you see, we at least went something. Over here, we did not even try. This one we did not even try yet. I was expecting to go here. You see this, I drop at here, that this it can reach this top, and then top can fall probably. So it's too early. This week just started today. it can go up or not. So we're gonna keep eyes on here. Let's see how far it can go. But last season, I mean last week, it did not go much, though it did try this area 430, and then we got rejected and we sent back to the here. But this was a rational move happen, and then we are consolidating here. So let's see how long it can consolidate, fill up the gas, and then it goes down, or let's see whatever happens. But it looks to me, we're gonna watch. I don't want to predict too early into things, we will be watching, see what happens. Okay. Done for the day, Steve, man. That's amazing, man. Good job there, Steve. You made a good money, 35%. Steve on Discord, excellent. Good job, Steve.
Josh.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm from Eder, if you know.
Yeah. Very close by.
Yeah.
I remember. Okay. Thanks. Okay, so I hope all well. Yep, somebody's typing on Discord, guy. I hope all well, sir, and thanks for your live broadcasting. That's very helpful. Was wondering if I could get your opinion on KMI. KMI? Okay, absolutely. Why not? KMI looking great right now. Is bouncing, and Kinder Morgan. Okay. Let's see the trend lines. We draw the trend line. As long as these trend lines sustain, these are your entry points, and these are your exit points right here. And these are your exit. So it depends on how you trade pretty much, but this is the area you got to keep in mind. This is upward trend, so bullish. Okay, long swing by end of the month. You recently broke to the upside on the weekly inside bar, triggered 50% outside potential for monthly, targeting 2019. Yeah, so if you take a look at it, you have resistance right here. You see this major breakout resistance. So whenever breakout happens, guys, be careful. Let me look at the foundation. Yep, so the company has a lot of revenue, but it has looked like only EPS is 32 cents. That means they have a highest outstanding share. Float will be very high. That's why it's a low EPS. Let me look. And I can tell you right now, KMI high float would be, this company would have a high float. That's why company is not performing good. Maybe. You see this? Look at that. How would I know, man? Shares outstanding 2.2 billion outstanding share. You see this? That's the reason his EPS is low. Okay. So anyway, it's too high, it's diluted. So basically company is heavily diluted because their revenue is too high, but they have to share this revenue with so many shareholders, 2.2 billion. So that's why the stock is, not flying too much. So based on that, it's a fair value right now, 20. So I would take the money and see here if it breaks here.
Sorry to interrupt. There is a meaningful move if you like.
Yep, right here, guys. Let's QQQ short. Okay. We broke the price of control line right here, guys. Okay, price of control line right here broke, and it could be good short. I'm gonna enter 298 418. Okay, 418. But I want to wait. I'm not gonna enter right away. Yep, I'm in 420. 420 put for 298 strike price. Okay. Okay, bouncing right there.
Tesla lows day, 730 to 1.
Yeah,
732.
that has a weakness, man. Look at that, ticks up and. I added more. 415. And ticks are turning to be, and VIX is holding still.
Yeah, VIX is upwards, so basically ticks would probably comply.
Yeah, watching, let's see. I care about my 15, 20 cents, 10 cents, whatever they give me. Here you go, baby.
Yeah, as long as it's working, Josh, you're good.
It's working is good.
Tesla massive dump.
Yeah, today is like the way market is, looks like, it's just trading water, so I don't want to go crazy expecting that it's gonna be a big dump or pump, something like that. I don't want to go crazy. So, man, look at that. Here we go. Baby wants to give. I'm waiting for the ticks. Bouncing, man. Look at, there is no power in any direction, man. This is like a trading water. Basically, you can't make any crazy money.
Sold 1/3 of my Tesla 750 puts.
Nice, nice, nice. Great, good job, man. Tesla looking super. So I would not. I mean, I want to go and check Tesla, but Tesla was looking bad, man. I'm telling you, Tesla was looking very bad today. This is not okay. 425 is right there. 10 cent is, I can see. Should I take 10 cent or should I wait? Looks like tick wants to tick, so I'm gonna wait. 425, give me 30. 10 cent I can. Man, these people, like, look at that.
Josh, how was your NUE position? Low of day 116.
I did not enter. I did not enter any.
Okay.
I did not enter into that. 420. Yep. Give me 430. I will. Yep. I'm out. 15 cents. 430. I took $4.30 premium price. Okay. So 290 is the strike price, and the premium is $4.30. I'm out. I'm happy with the 15 cents. Look at the Tesla. Okay, let me analyze for you Tesla real quick, man. You see this Tesla, what I said? Look. Oh boy, this candle, where the hell this? Let me get rid of this. Oops. Gotta go back to here. 5 minutes. And look, we are right here at the support area, which is 730, which I said earlier about daily chart. Right here. What did I draw the line right here? Is there 430 area, support area right here? 430. We are about to break that. So 430. If you look at 1 minute chart, this is this is the area right here. So you exit here. If this breaks again around here, 428, and then you're gonna go back to the next level, which would be right here. So we will wait. If the market goes down today, then it can go to this area. So this price target we achieved right here, which is 730. You guys remember, right? I was saying. So yeah, good work.
So Josh, since you said 430, 730, it broke the 730 and it's now wicking, or otherwise to say it's going up. So is it just?
Whoa, hold on. Sorry, I was reading something. Somebody posted about Rivian. What is the news on Rivian, guys? Rivian.
Yeah, Josh, I posted that they're suing the commercial vehicle group regarding these new price increases because they're saying that it's going to affect the ability to deliver the Amazon vans.
Man.
So filing suit.
Oh, really? So let's see. Rivian. That's why Rivian is going down. They are feeling the pain probably, and they are trying to sue. Downward. Going down.
So commercial vehicle group is a different company, or the same company as commercial vehicle?
Provide seats.
Right. So it's a different company, you are saying, right?
Yeah, it would be that way, isn't it?
I mean, I thought it's a division of Rivian or something.
Division of Rivian.
Not two in between the divisions. That would be quite.
Look at the bounce. So what I see right here is this. You can trade if you want to trade right here. You are getting rejected. I'm gonna buy a put. Maybe I'm thinking right now. Okay, I'm too early. And let's see. Is still ticking. Maybe it can break or no. Let's see. So 390, 392. Getting rejected. Okay, so I'm in the put 395. 395. Man, it was 385. Could not take 395. I'm in the put of 298 is the strike price. 390. Okay. 390.
Commercial Vehicle Group is a Nasdaq registered company, CVGI.
But they can sue, man. That's not.
So they are suing Rivian.
Rivian is suing CVGI because CVGI provides the seats for Rivian, which they have some issue, and they are saying we will sue because otherwise we cannot fulfill the Amazon commitment of providing 100,000 vehicles by certain date.
Which then means Rivian stock will go down too.
Yep, Rivian is in trouble. Rivian can sue anybody, anything. Doesn't mean they can win the race. But they're feeling the pinch. That's what is happening basically. They are feeling the pinch.
That news to support their prices.
You got it. They are feeling the pressure. All right, 395, 390. Give me $4. 398. Yep, I'm out. 15 cents. I mean 10 cents. Nice. You see this little trend line, slowly, small trend line you can draw. When market pump, you can dump slowly, small. Okay, beautiful. you saw that I took this trade, this red candle trade. How small space I had it, and I took the trade. I draw the trend line, touch here, and I touch here, and I said you're gonna get rejected, and we have the 200 moving average resistance right here, and market was going up, and I short it, and I say, hey, let me short here, and if I can get 10 cents, why not? Because price of control line was here, and look exactly what market is doing. I mean, if I would have hold it right now is $4.12 from 385 was the premium. I could have making 30 cents, but I just care about 10-15 cents. But very tight trade I took that.
Hey Josh, I want to take Neo for 10-cent call.
Man, Rivian looking super bearish, guys. You want to take Neo down?
I want to take Neo for a call.
Oh, call.
For June 17th. $25 call.
$25 call on Neo?
Yeah, they're 10 cents. But I was gonna take it into a swing.
Yeah, you have a, you're playing basically luck. But right now here, if you look at the trend line on your screen, you see this. So what I see right now here, these. So basically, you're gonna burn your premium unless this happens. Okay, I'm gonna show you. So you see this right here. So we are right here trying this resistance. This resistance is got rejected today. So if this get rejected, we're gonna go test bottom at $11 Neo. Neo can go back to $11 the way I see right now here, because right there, if you see my trend line I draw, there are too many things going on. So if you can see here, we got rejected here, then we got rejected here, we got rejected today right here too. This is the trend line. So whenever these are proper technical terms, I'm telling you that any trend line breaks, that's the rejected or breaks, that's what you need to follow. So at particularly today we got rejected. We have major resistance right here also, that also got rejected. You see this line right here, that is also got rejected. We are below those, so we have a major resistance here. So and then we have another major resistance around this area, which is around $18 also, but that's too far, that's way far. So at this point I see Neo has a downward pressure then upwards, but it's up to you.
Okay, thank you.
Look at that, man. Nobody's speaking, man.
Amazon, I believe, may have gotten the new low of day.
Amazon right here. Amazon is right here. You're right, LOD. Almost there.
I think Wayfair new low of day as well.
Tesla is LOD. Tesla is printing. Those who are on Tesla. And Tesla broke the major support, guys, too. Remember I showed you the price of control line. So this look 30-minute chart. Only not 30 minutes. Let's take a 5-minute chart, and you can see what I was talking about. We broke this right here. You see this? So we are going down. Right here we broke that 720.30. We are heading 729. So now is the perfect short. Somebody want to short Tesla? They can make money a little bit here scalping. Tesla is weak. Remember I told you guys, Tesla is weak.
I'm looking for a target to exit my last 2750 puts on them.
No. Dude, easy ride. I mean, up to you, man. Okay, I don't want to say no. Okay.
I'll hold one, Josh. I'll
hold 1%.
I know, man. You have crazy stomach than me, man. You're great. But yeah, looking weak to me. This is easy ride. Like these kind of rides are easy. Look at that.
Do you think the market is slowly taking a turn towards bearish mode for the rest of the day, or do you think it's just a temporary
It's still 1 o'clock.
drop down?
They will play ping pong too. So we don't need to get too much excited also. So let's see. We did not go anywhere. We are still right there. Is where the market opened up 399. You see the doji candle? The candle is doji right there. This you don't even we can't even see the candle here right there. That's where we are right now. So no man's land zone right now. We are at basically if you look at the daily chart.
Josh, can you look at MSI for me, Motorola Solutions?
Oh yes, that Lotto is in play, but it went up and now is going down. So always that's why we need to avoid playing earnings. This, but we have a lot of time left in it, so it might print some point of time. I don't know. It's a Lotto, but we're losing.
So I didn't buy any. I think when you guys did.
Yes, I mean right now it's looking weak. Yeah.
It's good to buy put on long term.
Yeah, you can go for a put one to long term.
Okay.
Hold on, let me see the earning actually. Hold on, let me see. Man, they beat everything. I would not go. I mean, it can be by technical. It looks to me is heading down. By technical, is looking like want to go back. But by financial, it did pop because the earning was great. But based on these EPS and their price is kind of a little 10% overpriced.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
Pre-pandemic was right here around 180, 90 area. Alrighty. What's up, man?
What do you think about NU or long term?
NU?
NU.
No, okay. So people were asking me questions on Discord. How can I raise my hand? No, guys, you don't need to raise your hands. So what happened is we have different community with Twitter, YouTube, and also I go to the YouTube text as well as Discord. People just press that they have to enable their mic when to speak, and then you can just go ahead and speak, ask the questions if you have. If anybody listening how to get in, just jump in, that should be fine. Jumping in as long as nobody's talking, as long as you're not overtaking anybody, that's it. Okay, and you is horrible looking, guys. Horrible looking. I would stay away from this. Why? Because their earning is coming. Wow, earning is coming in. Okay, man, this could be a good one too because last they beat the earning. So this is undervalued. Could be undervalued. If this company beats the earning, then it can go to dollar jump probably too. So I don't know what's your take on it. You want to buying or you have it position or what?
I think I'd like to buy it.
You want to buy it? I see what you mean. Okay, but you need to find because this is a new company. It doesn't have much financial information. I do not know about the product. What and all they do. What do they do?
They are financial app. I think they operate in Brazil.
Oh, they're in Brazil. Okay.
I had heard that it is Warren Buffett.
Oh, yeah. I remember somebody mentioned about. Okay, yeah. Warren Buffett entry. So, yeah, long term if you want to buy it, yeah. I mean, if earning comes out, this stock can jump. So long term could be good. And you guys, okay, this could be long term. I don't know. Long term into see if this earning goes bad, it can go down also, guys. Okay, because Warren Buffett always believes in a company and sometimes they buy it super duper cheap. So if this earning could be a good earning probably, so he could be right. So if you want to play a little bit here and there, and you, I like NU to play, but chances are it's based on the chance. Because last quarter earning they did beat, and then stock has been going down. So I think you might have a chance. So it's up to you. If you don't want to play, you can just wait for the earning to finish. Nothing is running away. It's up to you. Market is bouncing.
Okay, thank you.
Anybody enter into Facebook today? Got rejected. Right here.
Nope.
Yeah, Josh, I'm in 200 puts. I'm selling now. I'm up $200.
That's good. Okay, so SPY is creating the trend to buy a put. Right there, SPY. Let me go to SPY. Let me go to QQQ or SPY, whatever. But ticks are ticking. I want to watch, see what happens. SPY puts $3.99 puts are $3.87 going in, man. Look at that. So there's a divergence coming in, but I draw the trend line. You see trend line and see what happens here. Trend line get rejected or no. I'm gonna watch on it. So $3.99 is the strike price. The puts going for $3.88. Okay.
Are you playing the rejection? Or
the yeah, I'm playing the rejection actually. I'm trying to think if I can get the top notch. If it breaks, then ticks are ticking. I want ticks to go higher a little bit, and then I'll short see if it happens. $3.99. Okay. Okay. 390. I'm in 390. I'm in 390. His market is flying, but I'm in 390. $3.90 premium I paid. I'm at the loss 5 cents right now. Market is bouncing. Okay. 390. Yes. Ticks are ticking positive. $3.99 is the strike price, and the premium is $3.90 right now. Okay. Though the diverging upwards, okay, is looking bullish. Losing.
Nope, got rejected.
Oh, John said okay. Man, I think it's gonna fly, guys. I gotta take the loss. 80, 76. I'm out, guys. Took a 12-cent loss. 12-cent loss, guys, because of this broke. I'm not gonna hold that. This one also broke QQQ. Ticks a positive, it can come back also, but you're gonna watch whatever happens.
Hey Josh, how's it going?
Good man, how are you?
Not bad, good, thank you very much. Just a question, do you think we should go for the Zim earning or we should sell it before that?
Zim earning is, people should, yep, Zim looking good to me because their balance sheet, financial foundation, everything looking good. So people should, it's up to you. People, but looks to me very bullish to me. And I mentioned today actually. Oh no, I did not mention today. Somebody asked me, but I open and then change. Yeah, right now we are trying at the 100-day moving average right here. Let's see what happens today. But I don't want to enter right now where the 100-day moving average is. So what I think is, see market is holding right here. Prices, man, is gonna hold right here $66. Is holding.
Yeah, because I have his share, so I just wanted to know, should I sell it before the earning or should I keep it?
I mean, you have another 3 days. Why you want to rush now? Another 18th. So 18th is 16, 17. You still, I would sell on 18th before.
On 18th.
Yeah, I mean, but again, you have a profit or no?
Yeah, I have profit. Yes.
You have the profit. So you can, if you want, you can take the capital out. If you're up to you guys. Okay, right now is all we are testing here, but market is not going to immediately anything like that. So if you want to take money, you can run and then wait for another opportunity. It's call is yours. We are testing. If you ask me, right now we are testing the 100-day moving average, which is right there. You follow? That's where I exit last time, right here at the top. If you remember, I don't know you remember or not, but I did announce that, hey, I'm not gonna, I took 80% profit right there on a Zim, and right now we again testing right here, but this could be probably can break the way right now it is. So let the things closer time comes.
What do you think about the earnings? So it's going to be positive. Just your idea. So.
Oh, positive. You can, if you want, you can play a little bit here and there because market condition is weird, oh man. But yeah, I mean, it's undervalued stock. That's what I can tell you. If you ask me, if financial foundation is strong, they already dumped the stock. Now, how much they're gonna dump? Only earning goes bad, then they're gonna dump it little bit. But how much? You know what I mean? It's still undervalued, even though $5 EPS is also, this price is undervalued. So for me, I would play if I have to. I think is nothing wrong here.
Yeah, so I think it sometimes moves like commodities. So how is it related to commodities? Because sometimes when the market negative, it's positive, and sometimes the vice versa. So so is it like, so commodities? It's moving.
No, this is not commodity. This is transportation. This is logistics. So logistic, they have nothing to do with. They are always in demand. Commodity will be also in demand, but logistics is still also in demand too.
They are a defensive sector with respect to current market conditions, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. But still, I think because they have demands because of that in this market, so it's going up. And also, how about the Shanghai? Is it related to that as well? If the lockdown is over, so is it going to, the price is going to move up, or it's not related to that?
Wow, look at that bull, man. Look at that bullish, man. Right now, looking very bullish. Right now, I mean, you know, like I said, for me, I feel like is strong. Their balance sheet, financial, everything looking good to me. So when something is strength, you just you know, it's up to everybody's call. You know, or the worst come to worst, if you are afraid, you can take your capital out. That's what I can tell you.
And the other one is AMR. So AMR is down today, so 8%. So do you know the reason for that? So should we enter?
EMR, wow, you still, man, look at that. EMR went to $180, $178. Man, I exited way back, but yeah, it is.
I got profit, and then after that it came lower, and then after that I got interest. So I took profit several times. But so do you think so?
Major green candle on Q and SPY.
Yep, looking bullish right now. The ticks are positive, everything is positive. I do not like to enter like just because one green candles. I don't believe in that. His earning came out. It was great earning, $20 EPS. Is undervalued stock, and that's what I said. And look at that, guys. AMR is undervalued, man. Undervalued, guys. Woo. Undervalued.
Have you seen Elon Musk's response to Parag Agarwal's Twitter thread?
What was that? What's that?
There is some Twitter fight going between Parag Agrawal and Elon Musk.
Elon Musk, you know, he always tweets crazy things whenever he wakes up. It depends on which side of the bed he wakes up.
Yeah, but you know, while everything's moving up right now, Tesla is not moving up with it.
Okay. So what was the tweet I just trying to find out? Was there something? Let me see if anything.
A long thread. I think it's too. I mean, you will waste your time reading through the threads at the moment. I would suggest it. Okay.
So is it like saying not account for external spam accounts, right?
Yeah, it's about all that thing.
When fight happened, that means he wants to back out, or he wants more discount.
Probably is negotiating.
It's well, there was an article that was posted where he is trying to kind of back them into a corner where he can get a better price, and or try to get out of the deal.
I think the Tesla is down because of the China has remember the news came out 40% that their electronic Apple parts and all the companies over there too. So there is a lot of company who is manufacturing there. They're 40% down in their supplying on smartphones. So the people are thinking probably, you know, maybe in Apple Tesla also have a lot of parts coming from China.
Yeah, but Apple is moving up if we were going to use China news as part of it.
But Tesla has a weakness. Look at that Tesla weakness.
Yep.
Tesla has a lot of weakness.
It probably didn't help because even Trump tweeted that he doesn't think Musk is going to actually...
Whoa. Trump tweet? Trump doesn't have a tweet?
No, not tweet, sorry. On his Truth Social, he posted that...
Oh, okay.
I don't have Truth Social, but he posted something to the effect that he doesn't think Elon's going to buy.
Wow, look at Tesla, guys. Weak. Look at the Tesla wants to go down. Tesla has a weakness. And Tesla looking weak. Perfect shot. Actually, if it is me. Let me see Tesla. Tesla. Let me see Tesla. Let me keep eyes on it. Tesla, right, 723. Put. Let me see if it is something I can print. Okay, 720 puts, but I mean scalping. Okay, I want to enter, but I want to scalp here. 2740. I mean 27.
Josh, when you're done getting in there, can you check the recent Tesla flow?
Oh no, I want to enter right now. So 724. I'm trying to check what price should I enter. 27. I want to see bounce happens. Okay. Market is bouncing a little bit. Let's see. Market has a weakness. Tesla is bouncing. Okay. Market is bouncing. So let me see Tesla. Okay. So 720. 26.85. I mean $26.85 I paid for 720 strike price puts expiring May 20. Nice.
Futures on S&P 500 have
Bam! Look at that, going good. Baby wants to go. Look at that, baby wants to go. Okay.
Amazon falling wedge.
Ah, 28.50 right there, baby. 28.50. Give me some more. Give me $1 and I'll be out. 80. Okay. Going. 28.85. I already dollar profit already. Did not book the profit yet. Okay. I want to go. I think baby wants to go. How much he wants to go? Let it go.
It looks like it's about to create a little bit of a waterfall, Josh.
Yeah, I'm holding. I know I'm watching, but remember, guys, I'm scalping. I don't want to be holding anything because last time I did what I lost like $3,000.
I want you to make your money. Yep, we all need to make our money back.
Are you guys all in these Tesla puts?
All in.
We all are in the same boat, except Josh. He just departed today, but we're all holding from last week.
I want to scalp, guys. Okay, I take a loss also and I move on. Okay, so but I mean right now I'm profitable right now, but I want to wait.
Treasury's moving up, Josh. The Treasury bill auction just happened on the move right now, so I don't know how that may affect it.
Printing. Here we go. I want to focus on Tesla right now, guys. I want to take a few bucks. Here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that, baby wants to go. Look at that. $30 right now, almost very close to it. Bam. Tesla puts are printing, guys, huh?
Yes, sir. Up 55%.
I mean, you've been holding, but
Tesla has relative weakness.
guys, always take the profit. Those who are entering in and out, always take your money and run. You never know, man. Tesla, right? Okay.
I always tell people Tesla is the beast you cannot control.
There's a bounce coming in. I want to see how bounce is reacting here. Market is bouncing, but there is a divergence is pointing down. So let me put the Tesla here so we can see right here. Right here, so we have this bounce and this is Tesla here. So let's see what happened. Keep eyes on it here. Tesla wants to bounce. Okay, let's see. Cycle is going to the bull right now. Ticks are. Look at that tick. Damn. I added more. Okay.
Market wants to go. It's on a downtrend now. SPY is still breaking out.
Right now ticks are positive. When the tick become negative, we see.
Yeah, big slow of day.
Market looking super bullish right now. But we are hitting the resistance right here. Let's see what this resistance brings. Profile session resistance right here, the blue line. It's going want to go up. Maybe test this. Maybe have the resistance here on this one. VIX is going bottom.
Coming.
What's that?
Said 301 coming.
301.
No.
Tesla is holding. So news is saying that Facebook, Instagram has seen a large increase in reported issues. Possible. Okay. Tesla is you guys holding, okay? SPY is trying all the way high right there. HOD. Still keeping an eye on just a second, okay? I'm gonna look here what actually happening here. wait for this resistance. Market gonna go fly. We broke the trend line, guys. I gotta get out of it. Okay, I'm out. Oh boy, $25, man. So lost $1.85. I lost. But right here resistance, you guys. Right here resistance is gonna not resist. Can you imagine? I had a crazy profit here, $3 profit, end up in losing $1.85.
If it crosses 301, probably it will then turn positive.
It's a cycle, bear, bull, bear cycle goes, but you know, I've been washed out before also, man. This, I mean, look at the market just broke the. Oh wow, we are trying the HOD. We are trying right now HOD right here.
SPX is breaking out. SPY is also breaking out. They broke their trends.
Perfect time to take the profit for those who are on call, because that can break out, can become fake out also, guys. You know, this is the time to take the money here. It looks like gonna break out and fly. You never know, right? Always on breakout, take the money if you have any long positions, particularly this high. And then let's see what market does, and then you can enter back. But I would say market looking bullish right now. You look at the candle close above, so
QQQ is breaking.
Getting rejected. I'm gonna. Somebody wants to play Lotto.
If anybody wants to. Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead, Josh. I'm sorry.
I'm submitting on Twitter. Zoom. Look at the Zoom. Okay, market looking good, guys. Okay, the way it looks like. I posted a Zim. I like the Zim, but again, you know, that dangerous. Just before earning, you can take your money and run. Zim.
SPY green on the day, IWM green on the day.
Josh, I think Barrick Gold might be breaking out. Gold, GOLD.
Oh, is gold breaking out? Okay. Has a resistance right there. Still, we wanna wait. I like Zim breakout. You see the Zim broke.
Josh, can you check the DBA for me, please?
Q's above open.
I'm in the Zoom, guys, okay? But don't ask me the date, which dangerous dates are. Oh, you said something to check what? Which one?
I said Q's above open.
Okay. No, somebody asked me about which stock?
Or DBA.
Oh, DBA. Yeah, DBA is flying high, man. This is, look at that. What a beautiful run, man. DBA. Look at that.
Where do you think the resistance is on that?
Right there where you are at. If you want to take money and run, you can take money and run and then enter back again. But right now, this is gap up and go. Is right there at the resistance. So this is agriculture. Remember, guys, this is a strong one. But I always, take the money at the top and then let's see what happens after that. But I mean, looking good right now after so long. It's been last 4 or 5 days is going up.
Thanks, Josh.
Yeah, agriculture always remain the strong man. I mean, if you want to hold it long, yeah, this is good. If you want to scalp it, yeah, you can scalp it. But if you want to long term, then this is going to be good. Agriculture. This is a strong one.
Thank you.
Nice. Good play.
Whoever took SPX calls, your money's printing right now.
Yeah. I'm not in anything right now. I'm in SPY or. Okay.
Yeah, you're at least 80% right now.
Nice.
Are you in anything, FIFA?
No, FIFA's on the sidelines all day. I took a loss earlier today. I'm done trading for the day.
Yep. Alright, so the ticks are still right now trading in right there. Yeah. This is Microsoft looking good. Look at that. Had a lot of weakness in the morning, right? And now the Microsoft wants to go, so QQQ also will go with it. So those who want to be long Microsoft, look at that. Apple, look at that. Divergence coming in, guys. Watch out right now. Going downwards. Divergence for the downwards. Just in case, Let's see. We have the support, the resistance we broke, and that's the support area. So you can watch.
Guys, as early as blowing Bitcoin trading.
What's that?
Also thought about that Bitcoin trading.
Bitcoin trading what?
What do you have in mind about Bitcoin trading?
Bitcoin, man, right now you got to give it time because there's something is going on in terms of regulator coming in, and they probably might have some new rules coming in probably. So be careful right now, Bitcoin wise. So if you want to trade a Bitcoin, is what I see right now here. Okay, so right now Bitcoin is testing the 30,000 range right here, 30,000, 29,000 area, right? So if these support breaks, then Bitcoin is heading 19,000 long run. Okay, this is nothing. I'm not talking anything short term intraday. Intraday is different ball game. But if you ask me, Bitcoin is heading $19,000 according to $19,230 long run by 2022.
Yeah, a colleague was actually asking me a few days back if there's really actually real Bitcoin trading platform, but there are a lot of scammers out there, so I don't really know. Is that true?
I could not understand very well if anybody couldn't explain.
You have a nice photo there, Sophia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently there are a lot of trading company here on Twitter, and a lot of people are complaining they have been involved in several scams prior to cryptocurrency. Me as well. I've been seeing a lot of posts about currencies, cryptocurrencies here. So I don't know if you guys can actually deliberate on that matter.
Man, I'm very having hard time understanding, maybe because of the accents, or maybe I don't want to be, but crypto or cryptocurrency, a lot of social media, something you said, right? Could you anybody can translate to me?
Yeah, I would love Chris Kai to talk on this. I really need her to talk on this. She's here in the space. I need her to talk.
Sorry, actually, we do not trade on Bitcoin in these spaces. We only trade stocks. So I think you need to speak to somebody else. Thank you.
Okay, I go ahead.
Alright guys, I'm swizzling the speakers around. If you are brought up to speak, please ask your question. If after some time you don't, I will swizzle you back out and continue to alternate other speakers. Thank you.
Guys, Tesla has a rebound. Okay, guys, remember those who are, because right now I see that Tesla is market going down, Tesla is going up. Maybe trading the water right now. We see right here. See that. Okay.
Hey Josh, how are you doing?
Good, man. How are you?
Great. Having a great day so far. On the 30-minute chart, it looks like SPY is making an inverse head and shoulders. If it breaks above 403, I think it has room to run. What do you think about that?
Oh, 30 minutes you said? Okay.
Yeah, in the 30-minute chart.
Downward head and shoulder?
Inverse head and shoulder.
Yeah.
It's usually bullish.
Yeah. Right there. Let me get rid of some of the patterns so I can see very well. They're looking flat here. I mean, you're right. Right here, this is the resistance here around $404. I would say this is the pattern area right around here, 403, 404. Yeah, it's looking bullish. Inverse head and shoulder. It looking bullish. Next top can be $410. So SPY can go to $410. And yep, so one step at a time. Right here 405, and then next would be 410.
Yeah, I think this week market may close green because past 6-7 weeks it has closed red.
Yeah, absolutely.
And probability wise, every time that has happened in the past, 9 out of 10 times I saw something like that. It has closed green this week. So let's see.
Yep, any rational move happens, then there is always market breathe, and that's what it look like. Market wants to go higher, and that's what I expect to. Probably around here, 410. Let's see. I'm gonna keep eyes on it.
It's a great market for traders, though. I mean, you can buy, you can short the gap ups, buy dips usually around 10:30, and then ride it for the rest of the day. It's been working pretty well.
Man, yeah, that's true. But I don't have stomach to ride the rest of the day, man. I just try to scalp it. But yeah, you're right. Right now, looking good. Looking good is just because whenever you hear market gonna look like, but we are testing here. So I do not like to go in that route because in a 30-minute chart on a SPY, I don't trust those head and shoulder pattern because several patterns they are fake out. So, but again, I don't want to gain. I don't trade based on that. I trade based on other parameter also apply. So, we'll see how thing goes. But right now divergence going on towards the downside, guys. Right here you see this divergence, so we are oscillator telling we are all the way up here now. Let's see how far the market can bounce. Still we are testing here. Remember, we are still testing here, so there is a lot of market looks bullish, but these are all stop loss. There is a lot of bear, a lot of bulls, and they have a stop loss. Then they can do like this. You see this is called stop loss washout. So they're trying to wash out all the stop loss, and then they can go back up. Just the guesswork. Okay, this is just the guesswork. There is nothing.
So you wouldn't short here?
I mean, you could make money right here. You can short 10, man. Why not to? Thanks for reminding me, man. Let me go back to the SPY and see what are the opportunity here. Somehow I don't feel good about SPY, man. I like QQQ, but SPY is right now acting up good. So
because SPY is giving me on a 1 minute, SPX is giving me a rising wedge.
Buddy, but if you look at this bear cycle and stock is holding, you see this is a bear cycle, divergent, and still holding the price. So I do see a more bullish than the bearish here. You follow?
Okay, so don't trust that. Yeah, I don't trust that pattern.
Yep. I look at the price action. So based on this, he's just filling up the gas probably, and then he's gonna bounce probably. So that's what I can see right now.
Yeah, I drew it out for the falling wedge. It hit one price target of 40.32, and then 40.38 is the next price target.
Let me go the calls and 386. Yeah, I'm watching.
Wall Street speaker, you got a question?
Yeah, so I just made a post on SPY. I'm curious what you think about this formation. It looks like an ascending triangle or an ascending wedge. And I'm curious if you think that if we break above this, that's a good sign.
Where did you post?
It's like my most recent post on Twitter.
No, you don't need to do that.
Huh?
You can DM me if you want to DM me, and I'll go and do that.
Okay.
You could also post it to the top of the spaces here. When you go to forward it, it'll be on the top options for you.
Yeah, I don't know why forward. That's how you do it.
Was that on your TD Ameritrade?
Yeah.
Just DM me. Just DM me. You have any snapshot, you can DM me, right? It's very easy.
Gotcha.
Anybody needs to do anything, just DM me. Anything to send me, DM me. I cannot advertise your Twitter space on my platform.
How would you put it onto the nest if we were trying to put it onto the nest?
Oh, you got to go through your phone and just as if you tweet, you say. Go ahead, student.
You share the tweet, and on the top of the share pop-up, you get name of the spaces. Click on the name of the spaces, and the tweet will appear in here.
Share the tweet and then type the top trading edge on top.
And you can only share if you are a speaker.
It says share via. Is that what I'm looking for?
No. That is share via in your iPhone or something. Click on a tweet and just say share. Share, you will have a pop-up on your phone. At the top of the pop-up, it will show live trading alert on spot learn trade. The name of the spaces it will show. If you click on the name of the spaces, then the tweet will appear within the spaces.
I think I did it. You guys see it?
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, I see it on mine. There it is.
Strange.
I don't see either.
Maybe because I'm private.
It's not up yet.
Might be because I'm private. Yeah.
Tweets are protected, yes. That's the reason. Yes.
Well, I learned something new today.
Okay, looking like a bullish now. Let's go, baby. Wants to go.
Let's get it.
I'm not gonna. It's just trading the water right here. You see, this line is here. This lines. That's the control line, and that's the resistance area too. Market gonna take a turn around, do the things.
QQQ is 50 points below the 200-day moving average. You guys see that? Because that was Thursday. That could imply that Thursday was the bottom, and we could probably see a little bear market rally in the coming days.
Well, let's see.
Josh, could you take a look at the chart on Elastic ESTC? I'm looking for basically like calls for maybe like a month out, some sort of like oversold bounce.
What's the symbol you said?
ESTC, Elastic.
ESTC. You want to buy a month call? Man, the trend is super bearish on this one. I don't know why. No, man, I would stay away. These are negative EPS. This company is losing money. You got to stay away in this market condition. This is horrible. Unless you think it's going to be profitability, they grow. Because last time, though they are growing in terms of their EPS, but the problem is negative EPS. You follow? They still think they're going to be negative, so they are losing money. So that's the only reason. Maybe stock can bounce on positive note that hey, they beat the earning. That could be one of the case, but long run, the negative EPS company will be having hard time, gaining the ground in this market condition. So I would catch another flight, because this flight is little risky to me based on their financial foundation. So if I look at here, ESTC, let me go here.
It's trading at like 5 times revenue, which for its like class of, SaaS stocks seems pretty low to me. But I guess, cheap can always get cheaper.
Okay, so if I take a look at this way, first of all, revenue is 800 million, but you have to look at the EBITDA. Company is losing money at this point. If you look at the EBITDA, if the company is not making money, any institution, they don't want to jump in any bandwagon in this market condition, because market is very, very fragile at this particular time. So they don't qualify people. You need an institution to buy, man. Retailer cannot jump in. So that's why I see negative EPS here, negative EBITDA here, and that's why the negative EPS also. So they are losing money somewhere, some point of time. The good thing I like about the float, it's very low float on it, and insiders are also holding 80% people. So these are the positive note. Debt, that's fine. They have cash and they have the debt little bit. So they don't have much debt compared to cash, so that should be fine. 800 million revenue, but these are the previous history. So company is doing okay, but if I based on the EPS, company, you are basically is very expensive stock. Is expensive.
Well, forward. What I like about it is it's 5 times revenue for a company that's growing revenue at 40%.
But how about the? Don't just look at the revenue. You also need to minus their expenses. You can't just look at the revenue. The revenue I can show you per Peloton. Look at the Peloton revenue. You're gonna be amazed. You know. So that's what it is all about. So it's not about revenue. You have to look at the EBITDA. You have to make sure there is a expense. So companies somewhere they are spending crazy money. That's why the company is saying we're gonna have the negative EPS. If the company says my negative EPS, I'm not gonna stay in that bandwagon. That's the reason this market is rejecting. So it's not about the value. It's not about the revenue. It's not about revenue. Amazon has a great revenue too, but why stock is dumping? Because of the EPS. So this is the reason this over here is dumping because of the EPS, not because of the revenue.
Okay, last question. If I want to share put something onto the nest that's not on Twitter, how would I do that? Do I have to post it on Twitter first?
If you want to put it on the nest,
yes, you have to post it first.
You have to post it first.
If it's posted.
Okay, thank you guys.
Please look at the Beyond Meat, BYND. BYND market is bouncing, guys. Okay, today. So Beyond Meat is just holding right now anywhere that area. Long run Beyond Meat, when market will dump, whenever they dump, that time Beyond Meat also goes down with it, guys. Right now Beyond Meat is just holding a little bit, is going down, but it's holding there. So Beyond Meat, yeah, it's just long run Beyond Meat. Can someone please read this to Josh? Okay. Yeah, I just said that Beyond Meat, just give yourself time. Okay, give yourself a time. Beyond Meat has a downward pressure. Look at the horrible balance sheet, negative EPS $1.58. It has no choice but to go. You just market weakness. When market goes down, this kind of stock will go because it's overextended. Look at this chart, right? So this called rational moves, and then it has to, right? You see the 1 2 3 4 candle, and then it's called lower high, lower low, right? Lower high, lower low, like that. So just give yourself time. That's why we look for weakness in the foundation, financial foundation weakness. You can be happy, then one day it will pay off. Thanks for confirmation, Jim. Okay, yeah, thank you. Please check LAC is looking great, is rebounding, man. Lithium, guys, rebounding, guys. Okay, is oversold this one 40, and then remember, so this one's rebounding probably, but this is, remember, this could be a big kind of move. But let's see the trend line, see what exactly happening this time. Be careful, guys. Here, right here, we need to be, you know, to be bullish on this one, right? I want this excuse me, let me drink water. So if you take a look at this trend line, so every time I draw the trend line is very, very important, because the cycles, you know, these, you see cycles going, these, that's the cycle. So every time this is resistance, so we rejected, and probably these also can get rejected or not. We need to check. So let's give some time and see if we are finding the buyer or not. So right now, excuse me, we need to still see a little bit here, see what happens. So I would not enter into this trade LSE until this breaks. If this trend line breaks, we have another resistance of 200 moving average at 2687 area. So this area we need to be watching very careful. See what happens. 2681. If this 200 move breaks, then probably could be a bearish. So give yourself time, I would say. But if you want to be say, hey, I'm too late and I want to jump in bandwagon, and yeah, that's fine. But I don't have the stomach. Okay, that's LAC. Please check YINN on YouTube. Somebody's asking YINN. John, Man, John, you have like an entire portfolio here. Look like YIEN. What is this? Man, this is China Bull 3 share. Man, this bull is going down the hill. What happened here, man? This bull. So it's Chinese yen. No, man. They're gonna go down the hill, guys. This one. Why? Yeah, Chinese yen. Okay. This would be in big trouble because they are cutting the rates, and they have already locked down the towns, and this could go to down. So just watch out. Right, let's keep eyes in here. Man, look.
China announced that they're gonna reopen. I think sometime in June.
But reopening doesn't help, man. They can reopen, but they have a lot of strict policy, and that I doubt. They said they can reopen, but we need to see all the vaccine. We need to see how things are working. They don't have the vaccine there. It's less effective. A lot of issues when China has it, so we can't trust their any statement just because. Remember I tweet about it, and I told you, man, this China has a little problem going on there, so we got to be very careful their side. I'm not sure what I'm thinking. So
Well, in addition to the immunizations, they haven't really given themselves an opportunity for herd immunity either. So either way, they open up completely and not take it careful, they will continue to spread the virus amongst themselves, and it'll continue to mutate amongst themselves until they don't get some vaccinations on board. I think they're going to be revisiting this scenario that they're now stuck in for a while.
Yeah, well said, absolutely. And the same thing here too. Look at their growth now going down. Basically, since look at the 18, and now I think they're locking down the towns. We had the same situation in 2020. They have now that kind of situation there, because they don't have the vaccine there. Those vaccine, whatever they had, is like 25% effective, and half the people they don't take. And most important part, guys, there are the high population, around 180 million people. They are about 80-year-old, about 80. They are most vulnerable over there too. So it's not looking good. That's what it's all about. China need to look at what do you think was going to happen in this summer. I don't think so they're going to be performing well, because they have a zero tolerance policy there. So
well, they also banned any non-essential travel leaving their country, so you cannot travel from there unless you have a absolute reason for it.
Yeah. Okay, guys, there's a bull setting.
Yeah. They also have like cases on the pump.
So guys, right now oscillator is filling up the gas. If you want to be a long side, I think market gonna bounce, but too early. I'm just telling you because it's been filling up the gas here right now, and oscillator is going down, but market is still there. It's still right there, and some point of time might it bounce. I'm just thinking. Okay, we'll see. Whatever happens. Though it looked like want to go down, but let's see. Divergence is down.
The gas station it went to didn't have any gas. Who knows?
Well, I don't want to, right now it just, let's see what happens. Yep, breaking down. Let's see. Baby wants to go right now. Okay, puts. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a lunch. I'll be right back. Look at Tesla breaking down, guys, right here. Look at that Tesla. Okay, be right back.
Hey, student.
Yeah.
What's your thoughts on Dishum?
I mean, it's alright, it's overhyped.
Okay. Is there something better than that? With the same environment, same vibe.
Yeah. Let me, because there are a couple of them. There's one called Brigadiers, and that called London Thali.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah, DM them to me, yeah.
Yeah, alright, I'll do that. Dishum is, everybody knows, so it has become a verb. So.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I want to try out some of the other ones while I'm there.
You've been to Dishum before, or it's just because you have to wait for it?
No, I was there the week before the COVID lockdown started here in America. So we had to cut our trip short. But we made it to Dishum on one of the evenings that we were there. And so we thought about going back there when we were there. It's got a nice speakeasy vibe to it, even though it's Indian.
I mean, it has, vibes-wise is quite good. And yeah, I mean, like you get the premium experience with decent prices that way. And others are like Michelin stars and stuff, so they are a bit up class, but then you don't have the similar vibe. So, yeah.
Send me the list of the definite ones, and that way I can check them out while I'm there.
In months I've not been to the city. I work from home.
Okay, yeah. Most people do work from home there too, unless you're, running a shop or, in healthcare or something like that. Like most of my family is in healthcare, so they have to go out. But the rest of them that don't do work from home.
Look at that bounce.
So I'm learning charts. If I look at Apple's chart for just today, I see what I believe is a inverse head and shoulders. Is that correct?
I mean, it is a bit messy charts. There is no
Wow, look at the bounce.
I mean, Apple, QQQs, and they all have the same chart today.
Yeah, they do.
What I sort of understand is all these patterns and stuff. They don't work very well on daily, like with the intraday chart. So intraday is like you just can guess uptrend or downtrend using the EMAs and levels. I think that's how I interpret the charts.
Right. You have to be careful. So market maker, they have all the tools, breakouts, every breakout become fake out.
Yeah, they know all the patterns, right? So they can make out the pattern.
So, quick question: if they know all the patterns, how do we trade?
Just like how they are trading, they exactly know how retailers are trading.
Wait for them to go first, right?
Yeah. Tesla in on breakout. Tesla looking super bullish call. You can buy the call, you can make money.
What's up? You hear me now? Hey, John. Here we go. You can hear me?
You sound very muffled.
Oh, okay. Can I change headphones again?
Yeah, it sounds very muffled.
Hey, Dave, are you able to do without headphones? Do you have speakers that don't have headphones? Because it could just be the mic for the headphones that you're talking into.
Yeah, I'll get a new set. No, I don't want it to work. I gotta have my headphones.
Look at that Tesla.
Hey, Josh, what does it mean when it says Congress will hold its first hearing on UFOs, UAPs in over 50 years?
That's the aerospace stuff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know more about it, FIFA? I am clueless on that subject.
No, it's just it's something to do. They just want to see if there's aliens in space.
So there was some news yesterday. There was news some alien showed up and something like that.
Are we being serious on this?
Yeah, it's Congress.
Wow.
You need to watch a 90s series called The X-Files, Mulder and Scully.
Oh, I've seen that entire series, so yeah.
UFO stuff is just basically there's congressional hearing. There's been the military, Pentagon in the United States has been releasing information for several years about UFOs. There hearing about it.
That's actually quite fascinating.
You guys heard of space in Nevada, place name called UFO something 44 something?
Area 50.
Area, yeah.
Yeah, that area you can enter. That's where they keep all the aliens.
Did you watch Independence Day, the movie, like 10, 12 years ago, Josh?
Yeah, I mean, I watch a lot, many movies, and
This one was with Will Smith, and they have the big aliens and they attack exactly that area that you're talking about.
yeah.
So I guess it's not necessarily about the UFOs and like the existence of aliens, but US military has a lot of information about secret projects and stuff they might be doing. So the Congress wants to talk about that basically.
It is quite interesting, though, that they want to talk about it during this particular time in our, in the world. It's just an interesting subject to discuss.
Actually, they have to touch every subject, whether we like it or not. That's their job. Their job is to take care of everybody.
Personally, I think it may not be a coincidence that unidentified aerial phenomena begin to show up more. There are more sightings around times of conflict. This is true also when the first nuclear weapons were deployed. There was an increase in the sightings of UFOs at that time as well.
Market looks super bullish to me, guys. Keep eyes on this channel. If this break, then go down. If it bounce, it can go up. Spy. I'll be right back. Look at that.
If there's a little bull flag going on there.
Bull flag? This one? No, man.
Okay.
That's not bull flag. Look at the Twitter guys. Constantly going down.
I think the Elon sub is broken, so it will go down probably quite more.
I'm gonna go to $25. That's my price target. Long run. I want to see what's the saga going between Elon and Parag, Twitter CEO.
He said it is difficult to establish the number of spam account because some spam accounts sound like spam but they are real person, blah blah blah, all those things. And Elon responded him with a shit emoji basically. And
okay, 10% on spy calls.
Nice.
It was that. Then Elon said, "How can you monitor advertisements?"
Mm-hmm. Look at the bounce from the here support line, guys. Look at that bounce. That's the trend line.
Okay, all out of spy calls.
You said you are out of spy call?
Yes.
Okay.
Quick scalp, quick scalp.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Market looks bullish, guys. Huh? Market looks bullish. Huh? This channel, whenever you create this channel, it's gonna bounce. It's gonna go. And oscillatory all the way down here too. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Let's look at SPY. What exactly SPY is doing? Microsoft is bouncing right here, guys. Shopify is bouncing. Everything little bit bouncing.
SPY testing high of day.
Yep, SPY wants to go today. That's why I'm looking for a SPY calls win. Okay, now it's too late, man. 53403. Okay, I just finished my lunch, so I'm gonna let me see if I can find some entry.
Might be reversal on power hour.
Yeah, right now it's what, 220.
guys are crying right now. Okay, we're not making higher highs.
Market is bullish. Market is bullish. Right now.
Short term. Short term.
Yeah, short term.
I kind of feel like it might be doing this, and then tomorrow we might change course after Jay Powell and them speak, depending on what info they give us.
That's cool.
Josh mentioned it earlier. You have to have clear, like, green candle every now and again on a daily or on a weekly. So I mean, we saw it on a daily. We just have to see it on a weekly, so it's not panic and everything. So it's understandable to have, he talked about it yesterday. Like with Tesla, you'll see lower highs and lower lows. So I mean, bear market rallies are understandable in a bear market trend, but the overall trend of the market for months is still bear market. Correction phase.
Mm-hmm.
We're still making money either way.
Apple in the green.
Apple in the green. Then look at the Facebook too. Facebook, yeah, 405 right there. Facebook also looking good. Right there, Facebook. Look at the Microsoft. Let's see the flow, what exactly happening in the most active for Tesla, 32 million calls. Apple, 9 million calls. Nvidia, long. Amazon. So Tesla, 32 million. Over here, 30 million puts too. Wow. People have a lot of money to burn here, both way. Look at that. 32 million calls and 30 million on puts so far today, Tesla.
Josh, can you check bullish flow, please?
Bullish flow is Apple 53 million. Bearish flow is Amazon. So bullish flow right now, Apple is the highest one. And then Exxon. So let's take a look at here actually. I can go back here and change this to, and let's take alerts. So we have Roblox is on put side, QS call coming in, QS, Twitter puts coming in, PayPal calls, Figs, Apple calls, look at the Apple has a bullish. Yeah.
There's stuff on Twitter already spreading about the whole UFO thing and how Tesla / SpaceX is going to like boom after the meeting tomorrow, or the hearing information gets released tomorrow, if it's tomorrow.
Anybody uses Starlink here?
No. Starlink normally probably most area where not accessible Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I think I find it slightly expensive. You also need to still have backup because the constellation is not complete, which means you might have blackout periods.
Oh wow! Did you use that?
No, I mean I checked the report basically because in UK we don't have very good internet, to be honest.
In UK we don't have very good internet. What do you mean? You don't have really good?
I'm paying around $100 a month. $100 a month for 1 giga Gbps internet, and I'm getting around 250 Mbps.
Wow.
UK is a village.
UK is a village?
Yeah. I mean, ask Takila, she'll tell you.
What was the question?
I'm saying UK is a village.
Is it really?
Yes, it is.
Depending on the parts that you're in, it definitely can feel like it, yes.
Have you not seen the houses here?
Yes, that's what I mean. It's like depending on the part of towns you're in, it's like a small village town. It's not like big city unless you go into like downtown London.
Yeah. No, I mean even in like majority of London also houses, if you see these are all built in 1930s and 40s and very old patterns and stuff. You're lucky if you have a new house.
The only new houses I've ever seen are like, people who tear down the old house and then they just rebuild on the same lot.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're all, from the outside, they're all old charm, and then inside it's all modern from all the remodeling that they do.
Yeah. Luckily, I've got a new house, inside, outside, both.
Awesome.
That's good. It's a dream to have a new house in UK.
Actually, yes, it is. And because those are built in a particular way.
Divergence coming in, guys.
Was it?
Divergence coming in, and SPY is giving up, so I'm gonna buy a put. Let me see if I can make some money. Okay, 389 puts, so 387. Okay, 403, 387. I mean, 403 puts, 387. 387. Okay. We have the support right here, man. This is, man, I forgot. I did not see this. Oh boy, I gotta exit, man. Made a mistake. The divergence going downwards, so let's see if this divergence is.
Wicks coming down.
Yep.
Ticks positive.
Hey Josh, I sent you a couple of DMs.
Okay. Interesting. Whose mic is that? The student? Okay.
I'm playing with a toy which made a noise. Because are you not scalping calls?
Right now, no, I'm just a little smaller puts I'm right now into it. SPY puts. But going opposite direction. But this is right now in the afternoon, it's just like a trading. You look at this candle, you see this teeny mini. So it just drains. I want to exit, but my support line is right here. You see this support line, so I want to see 3827. It's not interesting right now. Here we go. Took a 7s, took a 8-cent loss. Forget about it. Okay. Twitter about to broke the trend line, guys. That Twitter looks bullish intraday. Twitter looks bullish. Then
There must be some news looking at the candles.
man, right now Twitter looks, guys. Let me see. TWTR. Let me see if anything interesting coming up.
Musk questions truth and accuracy of Twitter in a public filing.
Eventually, Elon Musk will join with the Trump in his truth something, you know. You think he will do that? Trump's spec has a DWSC. Okay, I'm in the Twitter, guys. 145 at 38.50 calls, $38.50 strike price, and I'm in the call of Twitter. Nice pop. Look at that. Okay, printing. 145, 150. Man, look at that coming back. Look at that breakout become fake out. Okay.
Hey Josh, regarding when you said Elon might join DWAC, I heard several rumors like that as well in regards to, their relationship with Peter Thiel and the project too. What makes you say that?
Because Elon Musk tweeting lately about Democrats, about Biden he doesn't like. I noticed that, and then I noticed that Elon Musk, um, you know, tweeting about Trump that hey, I would have a Trump in these that in on my space, even Twitter should be available for everybody, stuff like that. He was talking about it. So that's what I feel like there is a something saga going between current regime and this guy, Elon Musk. So and Elon Musk is right, because if you notice that Biden always supports General Motors and Ford, but he doesn't support Tesla. That's I don't know what is the in-depth analysis in that, but you have to support. But again, I don't know Elon Musk. Elon Musk is, we all know, he's also um, big big game player too.
Hey Josh, as you say, are divers coming?
Divergent I'm watching. Sorry, I was just watching right now. Okay, there is going downwards right now. Here the pressure is downward. We broke this trend line, guys. Okay, right here this SPY broke the trend line, guys. Be careful on a long side right now. Very careful, but we need this. There's a divergence pointing down right now. Divergence is pointing down. Divergence is pointing down. I need to get out of my Twitter then.
It bounced from that EMA line, already bouncing.
Yeah, I need to get out of here. 155 probably. I'll just take 155. Oh,
yeah,
so
Josh, my Twitter put has been printing, so like I know it's going through like a diversion right now, but I don't know, man.
right now I'm
I don't
bullish.
think Twitter's gonna go up, but I'm listening to you, so I'm about to open a call.
No. Yeah, I'm just scalping, guys. Okay, so don't just.
Okay.
I'm scalping, like literally. I want to exit right now. So it's just.
Yeah, hang tight, Sam.
Yeah, I'm nothing
Thanks,
going.
Tequila. I've been busy doing Kim's bidding, but I'm back now.
You're so awesome.
Josh, I'm looking at opening calls on PepsiCo.
PepsiCo.
Yeah, something long term.
PepsiCo symbol P.
Just took a SPY call.
PEP, PEP.
Yeah, Pep right there. Pepsi looking good, but we are about to hit the resistance. Just look at this breakout, PepsiCo. Somebody asked me earlier before this one, so there's a breakout. So I would exit right here at the 177 area. Yeah, it's going 175, but I be careful 177. 177.
Thank you, Josh.
Die down. I want to exit Twitter. Took a 12 cent loss, man. I'm out.
I'm still holding all my puts, Josh. That 50% profit went to basically nothing. We're trying to get it back now.
Right now, look at that. Market is going downhill. Let me look at the SPY. Let me see. The trend is broken downwards, so but also we need to keep eyes on here too. 250 power hour starts a little bit later. Beyond Mill looks big. So remember guys, market always will show you something and will do something different. You get the point?
VIX bounced off the lows.
Yes, Josh.
Right now, yeah, it's no, not now. I'm talking about like later stage. So right now.
Yeah, I just stepped out of my SPY calls for a loss.
That's fine. SPY take if we do.
Man, what a fake out.
Fake out, right? No, but too early, man. That's fake out. That's what market create. That hey, we're gonna go down and then make U-turn, man. Believe me, trust me. This market, they are, and you're gonna see a big boom, 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 boom right here, like this. That's called all the trap. All the bulls are sitting here and they're losing their premium right now, right? And they have a hope that hey, this probably then again second step, and then these people will bounce, and they can wipe out all their 10%, 20% stop loss. You follow? That's how. Then they they break the trend line. That's the setup. They can see exactly what it is. They have a computerized system, and they can create all the trend lines.
That's exactly what they did. They made the trend line, then broke it. They were faking it out.
You got it.
I was riding the trend, that's why.
Yeah, they do different activity. Maybe they will bounce from here 401. That's why I don't trust the stop loss, this loss, that loss, because you know they easily wipe out people. Easily, they exactly know. The moment you put the trigger, they can exactly see. Okay, there is a stop loss at here. This many percentage stop loss at this price. So according to that, they can play game. And you watch market will.
See that?
Yeah, gap in up and go. That's the one. Okay, 394. I'm in the call. SPY 403. 403. 394. Bam. How much should I trust this? He's trading water, man. Go, baby, go. $4, 401. Give me something more. 402, 404, 405. Give me 405, 405. 4. Yep, I'm out 17 cents. Oh boy, recover my loss.
Michael Burry has shorted Apple.
Michael Burry?
Yeah.
Student, do you know what his case is for it? I'm gonna go look for it in the meantime.
No, I just checked the tweet.
Because I understand Tesla's case, but that's interesting. And I understand Apple may be a little bit too high of a multiple, but still very interesting.
I mean, it might be a short-term case with him playing the China thing.
Yeah, but that's basically shorting the market if you're shorting Apple. Just because of the weight it has on the market overall.
18% portfolio, Apple puts, and what else? He keeps on deleting his tweet, right? So that's another problem.
Keep deleting his tweet, huh?
Yeah, that's what he does. He tweets and then after like a day or two, he deletes it. $35 million worth of puts he has on Apple.
Do they disclose their target strikes and date?
No, yeah, the big funds have to disclose. No, not that one. No, they will not disclose.
Yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He's probably smart. He wouldn't do it in one order, easy to follow.
So they have like the scatter algorithms, right? So during the day they'll just do some small chunks of trade, and that will be a complete trade. You will not know when they bought or sold anything.
Well, market is still trading slowly, nothing. Guys, those who are new on YouTube, please subscribe, like, subscribe, and comment. Like, subscribe on YouTube, guys. Appreciate, guys, if you can do that. You were saying, student, something?
No, I just shared his latest filing in the spaces. So somebody wants to have a look, they can.
Yeah, there, huh?
You guys, do any of you guys follow me now? Apparently, big hedge fund guys being really careful. Please stay and let me know.
He's taking over Neo. He is buying Neo.
Yeah, it's huge position. Increase the stake. To mention the Facebook. Facebook has been showing a bit of a relative strength relative to other social media I've been in and out of the 220 June 17 call option. 450 to 520. I've done that a few times. Yeah, a lot of have them increased neo position. That's correct. Barely for 95% increase. So neo has been pretty active all day. Pre-market it was very high level of activity and continues to be that way.
Neo, but why Neo is not? Why Neo got rejected? Neo got rejected at the couple of resistance. If you can see on your screens right here. So these are major resistance we have right now. Neo resistance at 1573 got rejected, and then again got rejected at 1534. So we have major sloping resistance right here. If you I draw the line from here, and that has been rejected. So be little vigilant here. Yes, is a major resistance here. Once this resistance break, and then the candle close above daily candle close, then you can bullish and ride until 1835. But you need this candle to close above to be bullish, because this is major daily. This is daily chart. Each candle represents one day of the work, and these three dots we tried. This we got rejected. Over here we got rejected, and we tried today also we got rejected. So be careful, guys, going long on right now Neo at this level. Unless it candle close above, then yes, you can go long, and you can ride up to 1843 once it breaks down. Until then, I would wait.
I mean, Neo is not going to go anywhere because there is tremendous pressure from QT and China, Russia, all those things, plus EV materials and all those things. So, I mean, you will have your time. Even you might get it under 10 also.
And on top of that, there's a financial is a big crack on a financial. They are losing tons of money. Their financial is horrible.
I have serious problems struggling to believe any numbers coming out of China. That's another thing. So.
Guys, yeah, Tesla broke the trend line.
I admire their growth in the last so many years and everything they have done. But
guys, Tesla just broke the trend line. You see this right here, trend line. So if somebody want to short a real quick, this Tesla is breaking the trend line. When it breaks, it's gonna go down, and it's heading to down Tesla. So let me go.
Guys, I have to step out. Thank you guys very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
See you, my man. Thank you.
Bye.
I'm in 730 put at 2518.
Hey Josh, what's your opinion of Tesla going into tomorrow? I'm still holding my puts. I'm not sure if I want to swing them or not.
Tesla holding the put? Who is this, T2 or D2?
Yeah, it's D2. I just changed my top name thing.
Oh, interesting. What is your T2? What is your ID on Discord?
Oh, I don't really use Discord. I mainly just use Twitter.
You don't use Discord at all?
No, not really.
Oh, okay. Okay. Tesla holding overnight, got to be very careful because of the theta. Theta would be killing. But if I analyze right here, Tesla. The support line is at right here at 730 area. So if this support breaks, then it can go down. So pressure depends on where the market is gonna close in power hours. That's what I'm waiting for. So if the market bounce up, then definitely, you know, Tesla can go reverse. But if it is goes down, then Tesla go with it. So market first, market first, market first. That's what I can tell you. So we need to wait for the market and see what market reacts, and then we will see accordingly. Then if that's the case, then theta will kill you. And Tesla, there's always chance when you're holding overnight, the premiums are killing, man. The theta decay will kill you. That's the only thing I would tell you. So just be careful on when it is holding overnight Tesla. Doesn't matter loss or profit, you know, just take the money, whatever the situation would be, and pay like that. Tesla is dangerous. The fastest way to lose money is playing Tesla calls and puts, unless you know long-term games or short-term scalping. That's how things are, I would tell you. You know, so be careful.
Gotcha.
No problem. Here we go. Tesla is printing right now, guys. Okay, go. There we go. I need to recover my $1.80. VIX is popping. Man.
Hey Josh, what do you think about Carvana and MicroStrategy short term?
Short term?
Yes.
When you say short term, how long?
A week to two.
I would wait for this week, man. I want to see what market makers are gonna do this week. Why you want to burn your premium right now? You know, if this week they are trending, I want to see today what they're gonna do. You follow what I mean? Like I want to see how their plans are today. So market is look bullish if they want to go further up north. So how much, like you see this date, this candle 1 2 3, right? Same thing here, 1 2 3, but how far? So why you want to burn you might be able to have a better entry tomorrow to short right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, this is market SPY is going up. So why I need to see what exactly market gonna do. I want to wait for the reversal of the market. Then I would short. Look at that Tesla, man. Come on, give me something. Tesla, give me. Here we go. Wow, printing. Yep, printing. 27, 28. Give me $28. Give me more. Wow, 20. There we go. 27.50. 2750. 2750. Give me 2750. Yep, 2750. Bang, 20. Give me 28. Out of 2750. That's nice. I got my money back.
That is called revenge trading.
I made money, dude. I made my money out.
I wish I could sell like you do, Josh. I wish I could let go so easily.
Nah, but it's just like, you know, scalping, man. I don't want to go 20.
Hey Josh, can you check the flow on VXX VIX? I see $1 million plus coming in, so you can confirm or check that whenever.
1 second, if I check the VIX. Okay. So what I notice is, look, VIX and VIX right here. So let me
No,
get
VXX was the one I was talking
about. Yeah, I did
the purge.
Yeah. I had this one, right?
I actually just saw them when you switched screens. I saw them.
Yeah, VX. Yeah. So these are this one you can benefit. Is trading water since morning, man. Market going down and this doesn't move at all. So market going up and this is going down. It does not move any exchange on this one. So there is no activity here. So
and your other page where you had your calls and puts, I think I saw the orders coming through.
This one? Yeah, it looks to me. I want to short. I look like market wants to break. Look at this. We are entering into here. So look, market looks bearish right now, guys. Okay, so let me go and hit the market up right here. 28. Tesla put right here. I mean $28. 730 again. I'm back in 28. 730. $28. Yep, let's go, baby go right here. I would like to exit right here. Hopefully if that is the case, let's see. Ticks are negative 900. Give me little money and I'm out. Give me 29. I'm out. 29 and a half, maybe a little bit more. 29 is already there. A little bit. Wow, when I try to see 28, 80, 29, 85, here we go, 29, 29 gone, give me 30, okay, I'm gonna go 30 out, 30, bang, out. But it shows me here 29.60 and it got executed for 30. Can you believe it? That's good one. Why not bad? $2 is good. $2 not bad. Yeah, what's up?
Josh, I have a listener who's asked a question. He wanted to know if you can see if we've got VXX orders coming in.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So let me take a look at the VXX.
Thank you.
VXX is trading the water. So if I look at the VXX here, if coming in, yep, there's a lot of calls coming in VXX. Woo! They're expiring 6 June. Okay. There's a lot of VXX call coming in. They are $500,000 right there. Wow, big logo, $1.8 million, $40 calls. So let me see, man, this is something is cooking here. VXX call coming in, guys.
No way.
Yeah, man, look at that. This is something unusual, man. Who gonna buy this $40? When VIX pops $40, like it did in when the war started. So something going to collapse, something going to happen.
I'm trying to see if I can find anything geopolitically or any externalities, but I don't know. Maybe Putin died, or maybe the Chinese leader died. Like something's going on.
Something going on, or somebody knows something somebody going to die.
I do know there's a giant outbreak in North Korea for COVID.
Yes, almost like 1 million people. They got a COVID there, and 1 million people can give it to how many millions? That's what you need to think. So, alright. So if this is the case, I don't know, market gonna rebound or not. If the market gonna go lower low, if we break this trend line, guys, 399. Then market did not like. I'm about to tell you. Okay, let me finish one call. People say so. There's a lot of call coming in on a weeks. So definitely, and what important thing is about 1.8 million, and their strike price is 40. How come somebody spend $40 strike where we have VIX is only $20 or $28 right now, $24? So somebody spending for $40. Somebody knows he's something. Then. But then another put came which overtake everything. 2.5 million, but in the money put. These are in the money put. 2.5 million. So this game I cannot understand what game they are playing here. It's dangerous game here between calls and puts. But the dates are different here. This is June. This is now. In 1 week, this one is. The calls are in 1 week, and calls are coming in now. So let me take a look at the.
Is the in the money sooner than the out of the money?
In the monies are far. So out of the monies are now.
It's like you say, Josh. Somebody knows something.
Somebody knows something. Yeah, because these people have all the weapons, they have all the tools, they know how to shoot it to get their prey done.
When you get done with that, can you also check to see if we've got any order flow on SPY puts?
SPY puts, yep. Right now, like I said, we broke the trend line. We are slowly going downward, guys. So those who are enjoying downwards. Once we break the trend line, remember whenever I say trend lines are important, guys, okay, because once the trend line breaks, then it goes and tests the linear lines too. So that's good. So right now, let's see, it's looking bad. So those are here. Look at this. Beyond Meat is going down. Coin is going down. Shopify is going down. MSTR is holding. MDB is holding. GS is down too. Okay. Alright, guys, Facebook is about to break the trend line, guys, okay, downward. Facebook is about to break. So guys, the QQQ looking weak. So if somebody want to short the QQQ, it's looking weak right now. Tesla is looking weak too. Let me see where are we right now. Tesla is right here. Oh wow, Tesla about to break the trend line. Support line right here. I doubt Tesla can go down. So where are we? Tesla right now is. Let me see. Yep, for 725. So let me take a look at the Tesla. Take a look at Tesla. I am more interested into Tesla today. Look at the guys. We just broke the trend. Sorry, right here. See there. Like that, we broke the price of control line previous day. So if you take a look at right here, Tesla, and check this out, guys. Very interesting. Tesla is weak. Tesla gonna go down, guys. Tesla is short. Tesla is short, guys. Okay, Tesla is short.
Josh, how's Amazon looking?
Amazon same thing is horrible right now. Just broke the price of control line, just broke the 200-day moving average, and Amazon is heading to 2183. 2180. If market goes down today, then Amazon can break this 2200. 2200, which is right here, this area right here. You see this right here. But right now Amazon looking very weak to me. It's looking weak. Let's see what market wants to do today.
Josh, you have to be careful when you talk about Amazon like that. It gets me going.
Oh no, get me going.
Exactly.
You know about my Amazon puts. Stop it.
Well,
Josh, why Mister is so strong?
mystery, because he's Mr., you know. Misters are always strong. Okay, right here Mr. is holding because right now just wait for Mr. because of the there is a regulation coming in soon. So you know, you will see some point of time you're gonna see a dump. Just give a little time, you will see.
I know, but cryptos are down, coin is down.
I know. Market never follow our instruction, right?
So MicroStrategies is run by probably the most popular personality for Bitcoin. And the Bitcoin community is pretty strong on their commitment because of their understanding of the technology. So with the two things going, I think that some people are sticking with MicroStrategies because of Michael Saylor and Bitcoin.
Right. So, but anyway, what would happen is, guys, Bitcoin, like I said, Bitcoin has a downward pressure. If you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. What do you see here, Bitcoin, guys? What does it mean? Look, always history repeats, right? Always data repeats. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What happened here? Tested, right? We test this area, right? 38,000. Remember, I seen 38,000. I said that. Then I said it's gonna be 30,000. So exactly that's what I said. In it, exactly what it's been doing so far. 38,000 was my price point, and I said if that will break, we're gonna go and test the 30,000. Exactly, look what happened, right? But it does not happen, guys, in one day. That was a good lecture. Yeah, so somebody's mic was open. So this 10 days, 10 days, right? So that's why you have to also give a time, guys. 10 days. Look, these 3 days bull, one now bear started again on Bitcoin. So there is a one bad day, and you will see, bam, this will be lower low again. You follow? So just give a time. That's why I said we buy it in June. So when we have a little time in our hand, you know, time will tell, but you will see. And I think I'm at this time I'm 100% positive there is a big time tsunami is coming in crypto. This is nothing what you see so far. This is nothing. There is something is big thing is coming, guys, and this is the perfect opportunity for you know, this time they're not gonna come out and, you know, smack on a wrist. This time they come back and say, hey, you guys, you know, this opportunity for them, government, you know, they're gonna come out and regulate big time. So, and I have seen like these always, because Luna, you know what happened, right? Luna did not have the money. They had to liquidate all the bitcoins, and you know, Tether went down. I mean, so sorry, not the Luna, Tether went down, and people lost a lot of money too. So that doesn't happen, and then you know, these are not as securities. These people play a lot of dirty games. Luna, imagine $100 coin and become $0. That's insanity, right? So that's why the regulator will now create, because they have an opportunity to smack them down, and they will regulate, because government does not want crypto. Remember, guys, no matter what they're gonna say, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that, or even the 1 or 2 member comes out and say good, but bottom line is the crypto is an enemy for government. Remember, this is how that's the truth.
Hey Josh, I got a question for you or anybody else who might have some more information on this, but I'm seeing tweets about from people saying be careful of any FANG stocks because likely that'll be sold off to pay for redemptions. And in a way, I kind of understand what that means. But do you happen to know typically when redemptions happen in some money funds?
Redemption on a coin?
No, just like within the FANG stocks. So I guess like let's say like ARK or whatever, like their investors, if they're redeeming or whatnot, I guess they would have to sell out on certain positions.
I don't know about that, if anybody can have a redemption on that one. But if we can deep dive in after hours and look or maybe look something if we can find like that.
Yeah, I would love to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Josh, are you still in Twitter calls?
No, I was out. I took a loss, 10 cents. I don't want to. I move. I guys, I move, man. Believe me. I don't want to hold anything. But right now, I look like Tesla. Tesla, I said that. I like bearishness Tesla. So again, look, I'm again enter 350. I mean, just now my Tesla screen's on 350 premium. I paid at 730. 730 strike. 30.50. I mean, I know it's supporting right now this area. Looks like the ticks are down and it want to go. Maybe it wants to go. Let's see if it is goes, then I will go with.
Josh, what about AMZ calls?
I would right now market is going south, so why would I go north? You follow?
Because it's still green. I mean, a little bit green, but it's still.
Okay, let's take a look at it, man. I'm in the call my things. Hold on, man. Oh boy. AMD going downhill. What do you see? I see going downhill. Look at that AMD. Intraday right here. Okay, temporary. I'm talking about. You talking about long term, short term? Hold on. I'm in my Tesla put. So just I don't know, boy.
More VXX calls coming for this Friday.
Look at the guys. Bear flag is setting up Tesla. Right there. You see that? Bear flag setting up. Bam. Tesla put can print. Let's see. Let me add it up. Okay.
These questions are making Josh happy because he is humming some very old Bollywood music.
Hey, I just had something to add to that last person's question about redemptions. So, I mean, depending on the type of fund, right? But I think what people are referring to is hedge fund redemptions, right? Usually hedge fund redemptions are T plus 45 or T plus 30. And they're usually on the quarter. So if if people are looking to redeem on 6:30, I mean now is the time when funds are going to start selling in anticipation of the redemptions, depending on if it's T plus 30 or T plus 45. Obviously, right now it's T plus 45 to 6:30.
Thank you so much for that info.
Also, a lot of big names have buyout programs. So, like Apple is buying back shares worth like some 100 billion, something like that, right?
Yeah, I'm not getting into Apple just because of that alone.
They've been buying back since many years. That's what the news is. He's been buying.
Those all will support the price also.
Wayfair has broken past $51.
Nice.
Was that 30 minutes to go before bell?
Here we go, baby, go. Tesla, look at that. Tesla.
You guys look at Roblox today?
Yeah, we did, but man, let me see Roblox.
It spiked to 36 in the morning, now it's at 32.
Yep, Roblox had a morning nice. Oh, no, look at that. Now he's testing the floor.
I mean, Carvana might go negative too today.
You're right. Well, market is SPY testing the price of control line right here at 400 market point. 400. This is the landmark area right there. 400. And that's the support, and divergence is upwards, but it's testing still right there. Let's see, and let's see the pressure. Look at that Tesla printing, guys. Tesla printing. Bam, bam. Look at that bear breakout, bear flag. Good. Look at that bear flag. Tesla. Bam, and look at that now. Time to take the profit and run. Let me see. Okay, it doesn't have much profit yet. 50-cent profit is nothing.
This is called trading with effects.
Trading with effects. This guy. Trading with effects. Yeah, look at that week.
I'm going to put a playlist together, student, so every time Josh reacts, I'm going to have the appropriate Bollywood music that goes with it.
You guys are crazy.
How to buy that? There is this the push button, right? So when you push it, just plays the recorded thing. So I wanted to say, take your money and run. And
yes.
Push that every time.
Look at that. Look at this. Opposite direction market is bouncing, guys. Okay, be careful. This price of control line is important area. Is divergence coming in, market can go opposite direction. So I want to this is scary moment right now, I think. Let me see. Here we go. Here we go. Look at the pressure. Ticks 500 if it's become there. Okay, 31. Bam, bam. Look at that. I need this floor to go. Take the floor off. Take that floor off and I'm good. Okay, take that floor off and look at this price of control line is breaking right here. That is confirmation that it wants to go, baby wants to go right there. $32 right there. Yep, give me 32 and I'm happy. Yep. Wow, look at that. Tesla. Now Tesla heading to test the floor. There. 32.50. Then let's see. Give me a little more. 33 actually. I will put it. 33. Give me 33 amount. Pressure is downward, tremendous pressure down. S&P 500 has a pressure, ticks are negative 700, and the VIX is popping. VIX has a resistance right here, so we are about to take some profit on Tesla, maybe right here. Let's see what happens. Pressure is still downwards. I have a lot of pressure on S&P 500, guys. So definitely, this wants to go down. Let's see. Here we go. Go. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that. We took the LOD. Ticks are 1200 negative, guys. 1200 negative. Wow. 33 got executed. It shows me here 3270, but got executed 33. Now, nice. Man, $2.50, guys. $2.50 on Tesla. I don't know how many people are holding, but yeah, next support is right here. If anybody's holding, look, there's a still weakness there. I take my profit. That doesn't mean, guys, market, I just take. And the pressure is downward, still has, look at that pressure. Yep, it's still going down. It's going down. People trading Tesla or what?
Tesla,
Yeah, Josh.
Apple.
Nice. Okay.
Still have that put on Facebook. Now we're in the money from 205 to 200, and I'm still holding Tesla.
Okay, I'm gonna flip the screen a little bit to check, see what's going on, where the pressure is. Okay, Twitter has a pressure downwards. Apple is downward too. Microsoft, Amazon is holding them right there. And then Mister is still holding on the top.
Anybody have Walmart earnings? Are they reporting?
Yeah, they're reporting. Walmart. Look at the Bitcoin is breaking down 29,000. Okay. If market closed today down, then Bitcoin gonna go down.
Josh, MPC, all block sales, several $1 million coming down the drain. MPC, I don't know what that is called on the May 20. MPC.
MPG call coming in. This could be the Marathon Petroleum. This is the oil. Oil is flying super high today. So all the oil are today hot.
Hey Sim, Walmart reports tomorrow before markets, and also Target reports on Wednesday before markets.
So Target will have a sympathy play if this Walmart comes out.
Walmart's got super low volatility for reporting tomorrow.
Because they're expensive. They're expensive stock, man.
I think I read somewhere that Walmart's numbers might actually be pretty good. That something had to say that their earnings looked good considering the.
They can cook it very well too. Guys, looking good. Looking good down
They
there.
were expecting negative 55%. I think they're going to be up 7%.
Man, they cook like a really nice. I'm telling you, the Walmart, man, they always earning come out good. That's why you never short that stock. And if you want to be long, you got to know how to play with it, because you can only gain for a few bucks, and then the bottom line is your theta. Depends on your date. Your theta will play a big role. Theta decay. Right, guys, price of control line just went down. Let's see what happened here at the SPY. But still, this, I don't like this divergence here. It's still, it's not. It's touching each other, and there's not much volume here. I don't know what exactly games are going on, guys. Tesla look weak. That is all about. I can tell you right now. Tesla is looking weak. It's gonna take the LOD, guys. This LOD. Remember this LOD 719 is LOD, the low of the day.
Josh?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, Josh, what about MicroStrategy short today because it went up today?
Yeah, good. That could be a good too. So right now we're busy on doing something else. So let's play some actions happening. Enjoy the ride.
But Josh, isn't that not a good sign actually when the market is going down and MSTR is strong? I mean,
do you see a foundation strong?
Yeah, I mean.
Foundation?
No. I'm saying
okay.
Everything is going down and MSTR is strong.
Yeah. So yes, but today, no. But he is talking about when you want to short. You want to short when the stock is up.
Exactly.
So today is up. So he's thinking right direction. So when the stock. Okay, there are two ways. I'm gonna explain you. Okay, I understand that part. I will explain you. Guys, divergence coming in. Be careful, guys. It might, be careful. Divergence is something. Divergence means ticks are turning positive, and the price of control. And we are above the price of control line. Direction can change, can trap. Market can trap. Another 15 minutes is about to go, and we can go reversal also, guys. So I don't want to scare you, but just to little give you warn you that what I see something. So, but still we are at the price of control line. Right here, this price of control line, which is 400, right? But we are above. and divergence is pointing upward. The MACD is pointing upwards, and the ticks are turning positive. That's the only reason I'm trying to give you a little heads up. But if the ticks turn negative again and we breaks the price of control line, then I will change my statement. But at this point, we are still battling right there.
You said the premium of MicroStrategy is so high, man. What happened?
Obviously, then that's how you make money too. That's how you make it, a high premium. And then when the stock tanks, you're gonna make money because stock is expensive.
No, I want low premium and buy more contracts.
Then you gotta go to the penny stock, OTC. Look at that, guys, going down. Look at that, going down. Beautiful. It just filled up the gas. Look like Tesla is also taking the floor probably. Yeah, look at that. But over here, I hate this when they see the MACD and this signal line, both are the same. You can't track them. But Tesla still is looking.
You heard about the news of Apple, no, Josh?
What?
The big short.
Big short now? News? What?
Yeah,
What?
I mean there's one.
Look at Tesla, guys. Look at Tesla doing exactly heading. The market is still positive and Tesla wants to go down. So Tesla has a more weakness, guys. Okay, Tesla has a weakness. He's gonna take this floor easily. Let's see what happens. This floor.
My heart can't take this.
This guy, Tony.
I'm with you.
No, I'm with Jesus, Tequila.
Jesus. Yep. Alrighty, here we go, guys. Tesla is going, baby wants to go. Be careful of this line also, guys. Take the money if you want to. I know you said, Josh, I want more money. Let's analyze here Tesla real quick. Let's analyze Tesla. Tesla has a room to go, if you ask me, man. Right here at 703. You think 703, guys? Huh? Today? Anybody can think of 703?
Josh, Tequila has a crazier target.
I know, man. She has a crazier target. I know. Oh boy, look at that. So let me see what exactly how far we are right now. As S&P 500, we are right there where we started in the morning. We are right there. We didn't go anywhere since morning, guys. Okay, in SPY. So
Josh, do you think I should unload Tesla puts or
take the money and run, guys? Take the money and run because this is support. Okay, this is the support area, and then if you want to keep your capital, take the capital out because that's how I tell you, man. But don't tell. Yeah, always, guys. Where you have profit, take your capital out. Something do that because this is the support area. This is the low of the day, and we have another 15 minutes to go. Market always gives opportunity tomorrow too. Right now pressure is downward. Just take your capital out and keep if you want to keep something your profit. But pressure is downward. Okay, I'm just telling you pressure is downward right now, and only thing a diversion is very difficult to catch because they are all kissing each other. You can't see that, and that's the game. But I'm just following the ticks and weakness. So Tesla has a huge weakness. That's what I can see. Tesla has a more weakness.
But Mr. is super strong.
Mr. But you looking at the wrong Mr. right now. You got to today is the wrong Mr. You looking. You got to look at these. You got to look at Tesla, baby. That baby is doing great today. Look at that floor, guys. Okay, the market. Look. Tesla about to take the LOD. You see that? Let's see. Ticks are negative. Testing the floor. If you want, you can take the chips, some chips off the table of the Tesla, and you never know, right? And if it takes the bottom, pressure is down. Look at that, man. Ticks are negative. Still ticks are negative means Tesla has a room to go down, man. Tesla has hey, look at the bouncing, baby wants to bounce. People say, George, you're too crazy. That's why I like to, whenever the support test, man, take the money and run.
Good call, I offloaded perfectly.
Oh, that sounds good, man. Thank you.
Hey, I know it's 15 minutes, I'll be quick. Puts on Pega, I'm still in it. You guys are all represented. I'm on some other site, I guess, representing us with that as our put.
Pega put Pega. Pega, yep, Pega is right now perfect. He's gonna go down the hill long run, guys. Yep, agree.
And what's up? Hey, everybody.
Everything is testing.
Wayfair is printing nicely.
Wayfair.
Tequila, I sold one of the 750s and I rolled one to a 700 put, so I'm reaching it.
Look at that ticks, man. Look at these games going on right now. I think market just gonna trade the water today, guys. Okay, right here in last 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left, and market is. I just added some more Pega. Okay, let me see SPY. Where are we? SPY is just bouncing a little bit here and there. And look where we are. Look at the doji candle. You see this? No direction decided. No, they're gonna keep this candle doji. I feel like that. They're gonna keep it like that. Look at that. Look at Tesla, perfect bounce from the bottom right here. You see that? This support line. 720, 719. Let's see now another 10 minutes what it can bring, guys. I think its market gonna be just like doji right here. It's no man's land zone. If it is a doji, guys, we can't tell market going to be. You know what? Alright, let's talk later.
Hi Josh, Naveen.
Hey Naveen, how are you? Look at Tesla, guys. Look at the Tesla bounce. You see that? Alright, go ahead. Yes, Naveen, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, it's okay. Jumia has earnings tomorrow morning.
Oh, Jumia has earning tomorrow. What tomorrow?
Tomorrow before market open.
How's Jumia doing today? What is the symbol? J.
JMIA.
Jumia. Oh, okay. So Jumia is already down. Too much down too. No.
Yeah.
J.
5% down.
Hmm.
5%.
5% down. Yep. I mean, yeah. If you want to play, anybody want to play, there's horrible things. Small token.
Yeah, Lotto.
Lotto play, guys.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Market is bouncing. You see that? Look at that. Nine minutes left. Look at that run up. Have you ever seen a run up like this? Tesla. $10 run up in 5 minutes. 3 minutes. This is called all this stop loss washout. You see that?
There we go. There we go, Tesla.
Stop loss washout. What do you have calls?
No, I want to buy puts.
Yeah. So stop loss washout game going on right now. You see this now? That's the game, guys. This is the fast money people can make right there.
I'm waiting for a good entry for my swing for tomorrow for Tesla.
Swing tomorrow, Tesla? Oh, premium. Theta.
Yeah, I saw that.
Theta, guys. Remember, she has seen Theta. DK will be crazy.
Thank you.
Tesla will be like, yeah, go ahead.
Palo Alto is having earning on the May 19th.
Who's that?
And it's PANW, Palo Alto.
Oh, PANW, yeah, PANW, they are horrible, their balance sheet is, if you ask me. That's why I said this is the...
Really?
Oh, yes, they are the $1.68. Who gonna pay for $500? I wanted to short at the $650 right here, but that time, you know, remember the Gopi used to say this is all Russia threat and this, and that's why I didn't short, but I would have short it right there, could have made crazy money. That's and we are testing the floor. This support will be broken. Remember what I said. Yeah, keeping guys. Remember what I'm saying. Palo Alto gonna go down to the hill. There's a gap huge right here. You see this gap right here at 372. Palo Alto. Yep.
Even with this big gap down.
That's what it's gonna fill up when we are sleeping. When we sleep, that's what they do.
All right, I'm closing PBR. Bolsonaro is getting a little aggressive with his shitting on PBR. So the president, I'm closing now. Up 130%, 130%.
That's good. That's good, man. Doesn't matter whatever, it would be good one. That's really good. Alright, I tweet. So guys, I tweet about it too. PANW 375. Oh man, I forgot to add this chart. Look at this price going down. Did you short Tesla or no? Sim. You must be rich right now.
I'm gonna just take the hit. I realized what I did. So I'll eat the theta, but I think tomorrow it's gonna turn around for me. So. And I got plenty of time. I always buy it with plenty of time.
All right, look at this.
Oh, give me a second. I was looking at something else. Oh wait, maybe it didn't go through. Hold on. Oh no, I got it. Okay. Expiration of the 27th. Strike 450. Multiple contracts.
For Tesla?
Yep. For puts.
You're expecting to open down tomorrow morning and sell there on the swing, right?
Yep. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning and make some money.
You're playing the premium. I like that.
Yeah, he's expecting like low sixes or mids to low.
I bought some.
I'm just expecting that there's going to be a lot of buy volume.
It's not impossible. I'm not denying it. I'm watching.
Can you repeat what you got, please? What strike price did you get on Tesla?
Not a problem. So for the strike, it's 450 puts. Expiration 527.
Thank you.
Y'all don't follow me into stuff. I am just blind. Like, you guys are going to get wrecked if you try to do what I do. Like, I'm just stupid. Like, literally, if it wasn't for Josh, I would be crying.
You're very humble.
Josh, did you buy Palo Alto?
I did not buy, guys. It's super expensive, but I like that weaknesses because remember ZS and those are because their EPS is super high, so at some point of time they have to pay. Let's see.
If you guys want to do me a favor, you need to dump all your Roblox stock so that price dumps, because I need that bad.
You need a big you need a big institution, man. $4 Finito.
Thank you, Josh.
Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. So what happened here? Let's take a look at it. Look at that, guys. We are still in a Sunday. We did not go anywhere. Doji candle. Right there.
make any money today, but my holdings are up 55. Or I'm sorry, basically 50%. So.
Guys, do you know what time Powell speaks tomorrow?
There is some schedule somebody posted on Twitter.
I think it's around 10:30, 11, something like that.
Yeah, I saw that some postings. Nasdaq was down today. If you take a look at it, let's take a look what exactly happened today. Let's take a look at this. So Nasdaq was down, Dow Jones was little up, and S&P 500 was no man's land, pretty much right there. So Elon Musk wants to bid now lower price on Twitter.
He's saying that the user base is all bots and fake, and it's just an empty,
empty
foundation
basket
of users.
How Corona?
Looking for reasons to reduce the cost.
Well, he's exposing himself to what do you call it? Stock value depletion lawsuits, and then Twitter's going to be exposed to stockholder fiduciary responsibility lawsuits. So if you're a lawyer, you're going to make money. That's basically what's going on.
Oh wow! Look at this. Another guy interesting. Look, this is the last resort being used by JPM. If you guys follow, if you guys know what I'm talking about, how Carvana went from Wall Street topics to trading with the meme stock. Now they are saying, hey guys, retailer, look, Carvana is a new baby in the town for your meme stock, because they tried different headline, didn't work. Now they are trying another headline. Say, hey, let's try. Why not to make Carvana as a meme stock and see people can pump it up. You getting my point? Look at on your screen.
Yeah, I used to never wear the tinfoil hat until Josh started making some really good points. I don't think the news is real anymore.
But do you see what I'm saying? Are you with me, or do you think this is just like the really is a meme stock Carvana? All this while it was not meme.
Reddit doesn't have that as a meme stock. Like Wall Street Bets is not talking about Carvana.
Yeah, so now they are making it because that's the only resort they tried different avenue. Did not work out to pump the Carvana because they are holding all this bond, and now they are saying, you know what, let's try these options now. If that works, they try with the Apollo. Say Apollo gonna buy this as the private equity. That did not work. Now they are trying with the meme, saying, see if the meme can pump it up, and stuff like that. They are trying right now. I just want to show you like who is allowing this platform. Where is the proof? Show me the proof. It's just all these things they create any different headline.
Bye everyone.
Bye. Thank you for being here today.
Have a great day.
Thank you.
Yep. So today is right here. Let's take a look at what happened today. Actually, if you look at the sector wise. So as you can see here, today consumer discretionary, guys, Amazon, look at that, Amazon, this was down right here, consumer discretionary. We were down today. What? Book holding was down today. Amazon was down $49, Tesla was down $48, and we are Chipotle down. So they are slowly air is getting out of the balloon, guys. Okay, let's take a look at Tesla. I'm interested in looking at Tesla because somebody was telling me, oh yes, Sigma was telling me, I hope Sigma come back, man, but it's too early, man, right now. So but he said he said he's a day trader. No, not Sigma. Somebody said Tesla can go to up here yesterday, and I said less likely. I don't know, do you remember somebody? I don't know. Anybody can read?
I don't know who said that. I might have not been in the room at the time.
Yesterday, okay. So yesterday somebody said about Tesla gonna go to 900, cross 900.
Sigma. It was Sigma.
No, Sigma in the day trader. But Sigma said these are the things is going in and the trading right here. So his point was valid by the technical point of view. That I agree. He's a scalper. Doesn't matter. He go call or he's gonna go down. He's gonna go up. He's gonna just trade like that. But somebody else came by and telling me that Tesla looks to me a bullish, and I said in a no angles I can tell Tesla looking any angle to me bullish, and and that's what it looked like today. And Tesla got rejected here, in fact. So my thesis of thinking for Tesla is going down to the half price than these. They will take it down to 400, but it is not going to be slowly. It will be slaughterhouse. Remember, it's going to be slowly they will take it. And exactly that's what they are doing here. Look, SPY did not go anywhere today, but what Tesla did, guys? Tesla did go right down, right? You see that? That's called weakness in the stock. So that's how we need to choose. If there's a weakness in the stock, that Tesla has it, and that's what I was telling yesterday. Say, hey guys, we need to see what exactly market does. Right here, it can go up here, but people are thinking it's gonna go to 900. I said no way, Jose, because my trend line, I draw that trend line here, and I said look, this trend line is telling me right here, and we got rejected today. Trend is your friend. Remember, always say trend is your friend. Right here, trend got rejected right here, and look, we pushed down. We broke this 730 support today, so the pressure is downward, right? We broke the price of control line here too, because we did not close at that. We closed below. There was a little rally in the end, but at the end still we closed. So I think we're gonna take this bottom, guys. So let me explain you guys, okay? Those who were not here yesterday. So particularly, you see this trend line. Trend is your friend. Why? Because this is each candle represents 1 day of the work. Each day of the work right here, and these are real money here. So whenever we draw the line touching here, the maximum length it touches, that it approves that hey, this trend line qualify for that. So if you look at this trend line, then what happened is other day we broke this. So when we broke, we got super excited. Hey, look at this trend. And I think I remember I was super excited. Hey, look at this, we broke the trend line, and I said that. But normally trend line breaks. But then we have look at this sell off going on lately on Tesla, right? Too much sell off going on in about a month, about a month I would say, right there, right? So these kind of, whenever the trend line, this much exhaustion happens and trend line breaks, so in this kind of scenario, call it like rational selling happen because of the pressure, emotional people would have a moment, and then they sell it off. But then also after that, stock can bounce back into the trend line right here, because due to the fear that this happened. But this is not the correct price is, right? Though it broke through, but that's not the correct price is. So then market always go back because it was exhausted, emotional movement happened, then market always correct. And then we've had a bounce that day, then we had the next day, and then today we are now, this is irrational movement is started now. So slowly you're gonna see. So these are all temporary movement. Anything rational movement happens, you're gonna see a reaction to it. Temporary movement happens. It's called filling up the gas. I would always say these are filling up the gas. So that's what is happening. But look like market doesn't want to wait, and that's what Tesla telling me. Let's take a look at Amazon, guys, because I know many people are holding Amazon. Same thing here too. Amazon is, if you can see here, Amazon did not have we did lot down on Amazon, but Amazon has a more weakness than the Tesla based on their financial, guys, okay? Because Amazon financial is horrible right now compared to Tesla. Tesla financial is good, but forward PE ratio is not good. That's why. But whenever recession comes, guys, remember this: whenever recession comes, consumer discretionary, they suffer. They do suffer a lot. Commodity goes up. But right now we do not have a recession. If you ask me, many people will say we have recession, or we're gonna be recession. Kevin, YouTuber, the guy, he already started we are in recession. But I do not think so, because people have money power. My recession normally officially I would announce, though there are different ways, but people don't have money power, and no labor market, unwinds, then I would say right now labor market is super duper in demand. So I don't think so we are in at all in anywhere in recession near. Also I would say not a near, guys. Okay, no matter what people say, we have excellent economy going in terms of, but how? Because government pumped it up. It's like on steroid. When you are in steroid high, I used to tweet all this, like, and I used to put a bodybuilder picture, somebody picture with the pumped up his arms and all on steroid, and then I put, look, this is what our economy look like. Let me show you guys. Let's have fun a little bit. So somebody pumped it up crazy, man. I don't know, man. There was an excellent video somebody showed me. Man, that was like I don't want to show, forget about it. I don't want to go there. Okay, so that's what it's all about, guys. So this, our economy was on steroid for $5 trillion, and that's how it happened. So that's why people have power right now. So to take that power is gonna take a little time. So Amazon, if you ask me right now, here we rejected right here, which is the resistance, I guess. We try to fill up a tank. We did fill up the gas, and now we're going downwards. But remember, this is your resistance. You have to keep this thing in mind now. This is got confirmation that it got rejected. Let's see tomorrow what happens. Slowly market will decide how this direction goes in. But bottom line is, let's see what happens. It's not going to be every day down, guys. They can take it down, then they take it up. This is how wishy-washy they're going to do most likely, because too much down now. You see that? So that could be the one scenario I'm thinking. But let's see, because this time is not like, this is not like a cycle going circle. I think this time they want to bring the power down faster. And remember, I said, guys, that 90% people don't trade stock. 90% people they don't have a position. 10% of the people who own the wealth in stock market. So they do not make any much difference in economy. People who lose money immediately, they might get affected slowly, but it will be not end of the world if the stock market goes another 15% correction. That's what Fed is thinking at this point. Right now, Fed realized it, that hey, whatever the action we took last this 1 month, and based on that, economy is not looking bad, it's looking good. So they want to be now hawkish. You know what I mean? That's what I feel. So that's why they want to bring this down faster, so people will not have power. Slowly power goes down, and that could be the one of the case. So S&P 500 is right now closed as the doji. So how do I read this right now? What happened today? People would, hey Josh, what happened today? How you read this market today? Well, normally, you sell off happens. What happens here? Bam, bangs, right? Then again, look here, sell off happened, then bam, it bounced, right? What happened here? Here, it sell off happened, it bounced, and fiasco. Right here, nothing. So this doji candle telling is there is no interest, there is no buyer here. We got rejected right here. We did not even try these guys. 405. Did you notice that? Look at that. Yesterday I was saying we might try 405. We could not even try today. And I remember I was going here today. Interesting, guys. Okay, remember right here. Man, today we were going here, right here. I draw the chart right here. So if you look at this here, we were going here, and then I say, hey man, look like bullish to me today. We broke this. We broke this line, right? That's our price of control line. Then we were trying to, then we did this channel. I draw the channel. I say, man, look like this is bullish channel created, but as long as the trend line get intact, We broke that downward and I say, hey, this is not a good. Remember guys, I said this is a trend line is created. If this breaks, man, it's gonna be bearish. And but there could be a trap also, we don't know, right? So look, this trap, if you look at the trap go down and then little went up, about 20 minutes they play the game, but then they took it down. You see that? So what does it mean right here? Let's go back to the day. Let's go back to here. So same thing here today. The trend broke and continue down. So I don't want to draw the trend line here. So let's go back to daily here. So we did not, guys, tried. We did not try 405. That means the market is, you know, look, with what did I say when we analyze it? Tops are falling, tops are falling, tops are falling, bottom rising. So whenever somebody comes and tell me, Josh, market is bullish, if anybody comes and tells you market is bearish or bullish, then you need to look the rising, the bottoms are rising, like going upwards, then again upwards. Remember I was showing you yesterday, guys, like this. So for example, you know, stock goes like this, like these, right? So this is your trend line right here, line, right? So this is called bottom rising, bottom rising, bottom rising. Do you see bottom rising here anywhere, anything happening? No, right? That's how you need to read the chart. There is no bottom rising here. Tops are falling. Look at this right here, right? See that? Tops are, I draw the chart here. 1 2 3, tops are falling. Tops are falling means bearish, right? And so I was expecting that maybe tops can be here, we might go here, maybe this week. I said it might go this week. We did not try the tops. This is not a tops, guys, okay? If you take a look at it, this is not the tops actually, but still I thought, you know, it could be a top. We did not even try good top. This is called top. You know, you're going like this, called top. You're going like from here to here is called top. This is flat line, guys. It's not like, you know, it's flat. This is flat. Same thing here. I was thinking we might break this trend line and go upward, and that could be a top. So maybe this top might fall later on. So too early to say right now, guys, but just to tell you, I was thinking that we might go and test this, but based on today's action, market looks to me very weak. Again, still looking more weakness. I thought market maker, they're gonna take it up, but taking up is like a pain, because then again they have to pump those money, and anything to go take it up, take it down, it costs them the money, and people take profit out of it. Follow? So that's why they, you know, look like market is just filling up the gas, and eventually probably it's gonna take it down. Look like the leg is down. The way I feel like legs will be down. I don't know, anybody has any thoughts on this? I like to listen. Discord can join too, man. Discord can participate in any conversation if they have anything. Well, yeah, Discord can, or any Twitter can also join. Anybody can join, man. Okay. Okay.
Hello. I'm wondering if we're gonna get a big reaction out of the consumer. I believe we have a consumer monthly report tomorrow morning.
Okay. Consumer monthly report. This is for the retailer, right? Which report is coming tomorrow, guys? We need to have all this list. If somebody can look for those, all the dates and announcement coming in, so I can keep it ready early little bit, because I was busy on yesterday with the live, so I could not do any research because no time left. But I need to go and look all the dates and the events, so at least I can prepare, and we can prepare for tomorrow. So
I think it says retail retail advanced.
Gonna be
retail
hard.
Sales advance.
Retail sales. Okay. So what was it? Retail sales advance.
Yes.
Okay, advanced monthly sales for retail and food. All right, 2021, but I need something 2021, 2022. So this is the quarter actually, right? 2022 quarterly report coming, probably.
Oh, I believe it's a month. I might be mistaken.
Okay, April 22 data. Let's see here. Okay, so retail sales in US were up March 2020 below upward rising. Okay, hobby, musical instrument, clothing, food. So market probably would not give any priority to this retail level. Probably their goal is to foods and make sure people have the food to feed their family and utilities and energy. That's what market maker right now care about it. Consumer discretionaries and what other things right here. These are the area we need to look into, the consumer staples. What are the things fall under consumer staple would be like consumer staple has Tesla too. Consumer staple has Tesla too. Wow. Dollar General, Dollar Tree, they can survive. But how about the CarMax? So there are many company can suffer in this, man. They would not like this. Some company. Caribbean.
Target, Walmart.
Walmart. Yeah. Well, Walmart is the probably part of the consumer staple because everybody will go and shop in Walmart, right? They're not gonna go and shop in Whole Foods probably because it's too expensive. But Walmart, every you know what I mean. Like rich people might not go to Walmart, but the 80% people will go to the Walmart and do
I
that.
opened Walmart cars today.
Yeah. So what I mean, like I say, when people will slowly, they do go to Walmart to shop to save some few bucks if they have to. So I think Walmart would be fine on this one. But anyway, so we will see tomorrow report. But I think retail report, if it is bad, then tomorrow will be Amazon will be slaughterhouse, guys. Because China is locked down, all the material not coming anything from China, right? And that could be another reason. That's why Wayfair is also like downhill. There is no material coming from China, is locked down, and America cannot produce any cheap materials over here. Everything is expensive. If you imagine if America tried to make any small furniture selling for $100, because labor alone costs them a lot of money. So it's very difficult in US to manufacture any below $100 stuff and put a tag behind with the logistic and everything. It's expensive. So difficult, I believe. So yeah, he's not gonna be good. If you ask me, I don't feel like he's gonna be great. We'll see how thing goes. But let's analyze the data. Actually, what happening here? VIX is our best friend right here. Let's see. SPY. So a lot of puts coming in last moment. Look at these after hours puts are coming in after hours. Look at 5 million puts just now somebody bought on SPX, guys. Look at that. Do you see that on your screen? Somebody just bought a put for $5 million after hours. Very last second. Very market. You can only buy until 4 o'clock 15 minutes. Look at the timestamp. 10 seconds left and he bought a $5 million put. And look at another put. Look at this, another put he bought. Look at that, 3,500 strike. Man, way out of the money. Way out of the money puts he buy for $2.25 million. Not quarter million, 2.5 million.
The market is real. The FUD is going everywhere right now.
What's the expiration, Josh?
Oh, I mean, the expiration is little far. Obviously, people spend billions of millions of dollars. They don't want to blow up the account in 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. There is gonna be a danger, but they are expecting to go. So based on these, whether it can go tomorrow down or next week goes down, right? But they take these they want to do. Look at this another one. 8.8 million. $8.8 million somebody spent on it. On a put. What's that?
Are they hedging?
$8 million hedging on a puts. No, I don't think so. Like that, people gonna hedge every day like this. I've been following that, and I feel like that because this not used to be like this. So people probably, people always like to make money. If any, if they feel something, what I think is this: they feel something going to happen, and they want everybody wants to make the money. That's the bottom line. If you want to hedge it, probably hedge. They can hedge $1 million, $500,000, 100,000, 200. Normally, hedging is like you're losing the money. You know, you're gonna lose the money. That's how you hedge. When you invest, you put your soul behind it to invest. So when somebody invests 5 million, 8 million, 2 million, that's called investment. But when you want to hedge, you can go and put 100,000, 200,000. That can your hedge your portfolio or something. So most likely that could be the case. I can feel like this. So this one is 8.8 million put for expiring this week. Look at this, guys. Oh wow, 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 wow. Look at this week expiry. Is this week expiry SPX is 8.8 million, biggest order. 8.
That's a big deal.
That's the big deal, isn't it? Wow. So somebody.
That would be big if I put in $9 million order. Yeah.
Then somebody put a VIX order. Look at that VIX. Somebody bought a VIX, $75 VIX by 2022. 2022 by September. He thinking VIX gonna fly to $75, and he put $3 million there. Man, this is something is cooking, guys.
Somebody knows something, Josh.
Absolutely. Let's tweet about it then, right? Somebody knows something about it. You guys
I'm sure if we wait long enough, somebody else will tweet it out for us.
No, man, I don't want to wait for anybody, guys.
You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, gotcha. But one thing I'll tell you guys, I provide all these information to everybody who is part of our community, and I would highly appreciate, guys, if you support this community. You know, there's a tip jar you can support. I would highly appreciate. And also my effort, because remember I provide full-fledged service to you guys, streaming and all the tools and all the knowledge, everything. So I would highly appreciate. I don't like to, you know, say this, but somebody told me that you have to use it because you know, I notice that many people benefit out of it. If they benefit, I like to keep it free. That's the bottom line, guys. I like to keep it free. Those who can afford, they can pay. Those who cannot afford, they don't need to you know, donate. But if you think you want to support the group, support the channel, motivate my things, then you can go and use the tip jar on Discord. You can use on Twitter. You can use on YouTube, wherever you want to. You can support the cause. I would appreciate, guys, if you do that.
I want to thank everybody who's gone onto YouTube and have given a thumbs up. But don't forget to subscribe. I usually normally see like maybe 10, 20 people doing a thumbs up. Today, I see 43. That means that people are actually going to the YouTube and like, you know, interacting, and that's awesome. And it's jumping up right now, right? So it's going, yeah, keep doing that. Keep hitting that like button, but don't forget to subscribe. I'm literally seeing it go up, and up as I'm watching the screen right now. So thank you guys so much for doing that.
I'm gonna type meantime to see if you guys can continue. I'm gonna tweet something, so if you can give me 3 minutes.
Sure. I have a PSA for the whole crowd that's listening. Just FYI, like Josh said, everything he does here, he does free for us. We grow with him. We benefit from him. One thing I would like to ask, and I'm purely a volunteer in terms of everything that I do. If I post any trades or I share information, I'm making sure that I'm giving credit to Josh. We've kind of come across some situations where we haven't really had very honest listeners. If you're going to share any information that you get from here, just do us a favor and give Josh the credit when you post it, retweet it. Please don't tweet it out as if it's your own suggestion for building up a follower base and or participating in paid discords with this information. It's not cool.
Most of our community is excellent, right? And there's just a couple people who have been trying to play off as if they're the source, and it's going to catch up to them, right? There's an old saying that, there's three things that you can't hide for long: the sun, the moon, and the truth. So it'll just take a matter of time, but it'll all flush itself out. There's no reason to worry about anything. But I just want to say thank you for everybody who is being, upfront and sharing, and giving Josh the credit, because he definitely deserves it. There's nobody else out there like him.
I second that.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
What's up?
Hey, so I got on this space last night. I don't know if you guys, sorry if I missed this discussion, but this is pertaining to that, so it's gonna blend pretty well. I got into a space last night, and it said something 30 trades, ideas, and I mentioned a play for a put on Pega, and I liked it. You guys, somebody here presented the idea. I liked the fact that they had a $2 billion lawsuit against them, and the market cap of the company was like 2.1. So I'm kind of a bull, but I saw that as a put, and I liked it. And so
you took a put?
Pega, remember?
Dude, somebody check the news from hell. Let's see if they're having a heat, or what do you call it, a blizzard, right? Are they going through a freeze down there? Like, what happened?
We were all shocked with that news yesterday.
Well, it's doing great, and I have you guys to whoever brought that play forward. It came from this room, I was continuing to talk in that room, and then I slowly realized that they were. The speaker was just taking one play from each person, and I think I had offered I just said a couple other things. I thought we were just talking about plays, but hey, so I will give this room credit, and I actually had said this to Sim even hopefully before this conversation even happened. Sim, you have that message from me that I was going to give you guys.
Yeah.
This is credit will be going to this room, and I'm happy to promote.
I posted right here on your screen.
That's a great way to do it. People jump onto these plays and they're like, oh yeah, this is great. And then it pops for them. And then you go, oh, and by the way, this is where it comes from. This is the source. This is where you go to get it in real time. Yeah, that's awesome.
See, what happening? I literally, 3 to 4 times people complain to me saying that, Josh, your idea is being distributed on Discord and several places, and they're ripping the benefit out of it. They're charging their fees, VIP premium fees, and all these things on Discord. People are doing it.
Oh no.
Yes, I noticed that, and I'm telling you, look, my Pega I posted on April 28th on a Discord right here, because I keep door is open, right? I always keep the door open. Anybody can join in, people can learn, but the problem is people taking advantage here, and they are collecting money from somebody. And I'm not getting paid for anything, just to let you know that I'm not getting paid, and many there are a few generous donors, I know, but bottom line is right here. What I see, Pega, I posted on about 2-3 weeks ago. You remember 28 today, 3 weeks ago almost. This is the 3rd week going on, and I posted the Pega. The moment I posted the Pega, people in next 2 days and say, hey, look at this Pega is not working. I said, look, financial is weak. No matter what happens, earning will be this. Earning it fly, and it becomes 99% loss on Pega was going on. And I said at that time, guys, all these 99% puts are working. Only Pega is the one it did not work. At that time I said, but I said we have enough time and we'll see. And then guess what? It did not work for 1 week, guys, and it become 99% loss. And some people was typing on Pega and all these things on Discord. But guys, as long as your 70% your puts are good, why you worried about it? But I say forget about 70, 99%, 95% puts were working. All the puts we benefit within 1 or 2 days or 3 days. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes it takes time. That's why I buy the time. And then the Pega, one day it boom, it popped right there, and I made 450% right here. And I said, hey, I'm taking money. And then everybody jumped on it, probably whomsoever had it, Pega, and that's how we benefit 450% on that Pega. So that's the Pega. How, if anybody knows, that Pega came from top trading edge.
Hey, yeah, man, I appreciate it totally. And I'll tell you what, I follow into a lot of different spaces, and I track. You know, I'm in other groups as well, and I think I've given credit to some of my oil information, and I've said like the hashtag COM, and I give credit where it's due, and you're gonna get the credit, man. And I got in on Thursday, was it Thursday? Friday. I got in on Friday when everything kind of popped, and it was picking up, and that's when I jumped into it. And then the news that had happened, I think maybe 2 days prior to that, it happened on like Wednesday where they got the lawsuit. But I pick, as advised by everybody in any space, you do your own research, right?
Yeah.
But you pointed me in the correct direction, and I liked the thesis.
You're breaking up.
Sorry, $2 billion lawsuit on that $2 billion company. I liked that when I did my own research on it, which I found here, and I'll give you guys credit. So as I do with anything else, no problem doing that.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it, guys.
And I'll get you. I'll throw in some in the tip jar if this pays off for you, man. How's that?
Oh yeah, that always, every time, guys. That will be helpful.
Do you guys know about the Tiger Global Management?
Yeah, well, the news came out. They're going to be, pretty much bankrupt. They're losing a lot of money.
Yeah, and so their holdings are going to be sold off, probably to cover margins. And so it's going to be interesting to see if their holdings do that. I've been watching Hedge Follow just to see what their holdings are and kind of dive deeper into Tiger. But I just thought I'd throw that out there in case, the community wasn't watching it yet, or if that might be a place where you can start going to maybe help us look in directions for future plays.
Hey, Sim, here's me giving credit to somebody else who I do enjoy to follow a bit. There's a guy, Cuppy, H. Cuppy, and he has basically been talking down Tiger Global for a very, very long time. He was way ahead on that. So there's a follow for you, and he called it early too.
Okay. If anybody has a question, guys, I can take the question because I'm sure people, during the live, if they had any question I could not take, then I can take the question. Anybody from Discord as well as from YouTube. I mean, I'm sure YouTube has a lot of questions, guys. A lot of messages here. He said Tesla, it was roused. He says, what is it? Josh, how looking? W, how's W looking? W is looking horrible. Look at that, guys. We broke the LOD. W is LOD today. So our W is still working. It's printing. So did you guys notice that whatever I mentioned when I look at my financial crack on any companies, and I say, hey, this is no matter what bump or dump happen, I don't give a damn about it. It's supposed to go down, and this is one of the company, and look exactly what this company is. Look at the weakness. Market is it's been trading last 2-3 days is up, and this trading water. What would happen if the market tanks? This stock will be like a waterfall, right? Just like Carvana. Remember Carvana was $100, and what did I say, guys? No matter what these people do anything before earning, and it's gonna go to, it was $95 when I called the Carvana puts, okay, and I know Takila was a witness. TQ, she was a witness at that time. Many other people also bought the Carvana. Several times they enter, and they made crazy money on Carvana. So but there is a one guy, forgot his name is D2 T2 something. He keep changing his information. He made crazy money, but no support from him yet. Just to give you a heads up. Okay, then okay, so Airbnb, I mean W is going down, guys. Okay, we broke the 50-day moving average, 50-day support. So this is my price target is $22, 2022, not overnight. Remember, guys, we already, this is the blood on the bath right here. This one is too much down. Okay, but slowly will go down. That's why you buy the time. When you buy options, if you have a time in your hand, 1 month or 2 months, you will be safe. It will guarantee, gives you money. I cannot give a guarantee anywhere, guys. But this is the community where I try to, take you from the bottom to the top, not from the middle to grow up or top to bottom. Now we want to make sure that our safety is our priority first. So that's what we've been playing this. Wayfair. So yeah, Wayfair is going down. Okay, so that's good if you are holding or entry. Yeah, still I would enter too. I'm also holding. Okay, Affirm, agent. I see a new names today on YouTube. I would appreciate, guys, if you can sign up on YouTube and subscribe, guys. Okay, like, subscribe. That's very important, because we have only 650 followers on YouTube. Slowly growing, but we need a big, guys. People have millions of followers, so help me out. I would help you guys out too on YouTube. And yeah.
Hey, Josh.
One second, I'm helping somebody on YouTube. Affirm. So if you take a look at Affirm, is $25. There is a gap down here to fill, which is heading there, which is $19. And now I'm gonna go to $13 long run. Why? Because they have the weakness. So slowly gonna go down. Affirm. I'm not going to be bullish. Why? Because you know, if you can look at the trend line, also getting rejected right here. Right here, you see this, today we got rejected. If we breaks the trend line upwards, then we can go down here. But at this point right now, is trend is looking bearish, so I am also bearish. And they have right now, keep in mind, this market condition will not support any negative EPS. You will not find any institution other than the Cathy Wood, I would say, who is looking for a negative EPS company, who believes in dream. Very hard to find an institution buyer. So that's why I would stay away. Doesn't matter what, you know, we do not want to trade. Yeah, if you want to play momentum and being a long on the intraday, yes, but when you sleep in the night and tomorrow you wake up and you expect the stock to jump, then you need a foundation. You need a strength in the company. If the company doesn't have the financial strength, not the you know, future strength that, hey, this company has that product, this product, and they're gonna, you know, fly on this and that. No, the bottom line is, show me the money, I'll show you the money. That's how you should trade. So what I teach here is, show me the money, I will show you the money. This is how we should not trade. This is Tesla, this is Apple, this is Affirm. You know what I mean? Like, do not create that image in the, like, celebrity image in your mind. Otherwise, you'll be the first one to lose money. I'll keep telling you. If you don't want to lose your money, keep the things what I just said. Show me the money, I will show you the money. That's how. And how do you see the money? Show me your balance sheet. And that's why I always look at all the details. And that's why I said Affirm we've been shorting. From where? Affirm we've been shorting all the way top. So anyway, so Affirm I will be not long, I understand. But you know, what are the product they have, and they could be in a big demand, but they need to grow their balance sheet. The moment they grow their balance sheet, then you will find the buyers. Okay, right now the market condition is not there. You know, we have a dark cloud over the head. That's the reason I said. So okay, that was that. Affirm I went through. Did Josh check out the SBSW? Meantime, in Twitter, if anybody has a question, just compile your question. So I will come back to the Twitter and take that, because YouTube I did not take questions this morning, guys. Okay, so I need to help them too. This is what Stillwater $11. Yeah, EPS is good. This is under value, but they must be highly diluted. So it's bouncing back from the support. So yeah, this can go to $14 long run. So if you see this, remember this one thing. I'll show you something. The most important part happened here is we broke the trend line. You see this? Whenever we break the trend line, we need to get above the trend line, then I can be bullish. So you see this, we got this trend line broken. So we got a dead cat bounce or not, we do not know, right? So we need confirmation about the trend line, about the slope. Major from all the way to 20. Major sloping, upward sloping, right? Support. Now that support is resistance, we broke that. We need to break it. Now we have to poke through to be a bullish. So that's why I'm right now little bearish unless it go through the break upward, then I'll be bullish. Until then, right now it's just trying to bounce, and let's see if it is a you know, if it is really consolidating and finding the true rising the bottoms or not. I want proper rising the bottoms or not. So we'll see. All right, the numbers in NYC are up per Bloomberg. Okay, Josh, how about I already went through the W. Made check 40,000 a day thanks to Carvana, Shop, AMD mostly. Oh wow, you made $40,000 today, man. That's amazing. Congratulations, man. That's beautiful work. Man, YouTube is rocking, guys, huh? Twitter, YouTube is rocking. $40,000 the guy made. Okay, great, great. And Carvana and Shopee and AMD. To say, have a great evening, guys. Great evening. Okay, okay, good job, man. What does ML order type mean? ML? I could not get what is ML. Josh, ML block mean what? Market limit? Oh yeah, market limit. Yeah, market limit. Oh, you're talking about this one over here. Okay, okay, okay. ML type. This is market limit. So these are a sweep. Sweep is the combination of exchanges come through or some 2 or 3 combined order, and then yeah, ML is, this could be through exchanges. This could be this I know the sweeps are combination of few institution investor, and block is the one individual institution one. So okay, then market limit 45 now seem okay. I love my YouTube community. Yep, John, I appreciate, man. I love every community. Yep, yep, thank you. Just say hello was on your Twitter space yesterday and appreciate your Canvo, Josh. Josh, where are you located? I'm in New Jersey, New York. The education is awesome. Oh, thank you, thank you. You like these are new faces I hear from on YouTube. Okay, that's great, man. I appreciate many of your ideas are being shared on Discord, Josh. My ideas are shared on Discord. Could you explain me? Somebody is taking my ideas and sharing on Discord free, or they collecting money? That's what I need to know, man. Something I need to figure out, man. People are doing wrong thing on Discord. Is like, people have 100,000 followers and they're taking money from on their different group. John says Pega, Jim, W, and Bill. Yep, those are good ones, man. I mean, I do keep taking profit, guys. It's up to you. Okay, I did enter today Pega. I added Zim. I have holding W. Bill I sold out. Josh, any news on China reopening? Well, China has a predicting to reopen June, July. They're saying, but we will see. Thanks, Josh. This community is awesome. I'm glad 3A's on Twitter tweeted about. Yep. Thank you, man. Appreciate. Josh, do you mind sharing the list of companies you have short? No, man. The reason behind it, you always go and pause the screens. If you want, you can get like that. But remember, this short list doesn't mean that is today is a short, tomorrow can be bull. Sometime that list it becomes bull, then you could be in trouble. So you always need to ask or stay in the community. I want people to stay here, and then part of the community and ask the questions before you jump in any bandwagon, because that can be a disaster, and I don't want people to lose any money. If you don't make money, it's fine, but losing money is the worst thing. I don't want people to do that. Can you look at the DNAY? DNAY, absolutely, why not? DNAY, okay, right here. It is not looking good. I would look, this all EPS and all. I stay away from these $5 million company. People don't even have the salary. People would have more salary in this industry probably. Stay away from this kind of company. Their financials are weak, so stay away. Okay. Then this community. Thanks, Judge. This community is awesome. Community awesome. I'm glad. Okay. Can you? Okay. When you post your trades, are you swing or scalper? Depends on it. Post my trades are mostly swing because I don't want people to take a risk. But some risk is there, so you need to analyze your risk, because sometimes I don't have time analyzing too many things about timing and all. So you need to do your due diligence. I just pick the things, and then you whatever I think at least, and then you play accordingly. Your safety, you have to decide. Okay, I cannot decide. I just try to see what I think, and then you have to due diligence before you enter any trade, because I do not want anybody to lose any money anywhere. So do your little homework around, then you can play around that. Okay. God, thank you, Frank. Thanks, man. Mukesh, thoughts on EWMC? Man, YouTube is like a live right now. You feel like UWMC. The moment I start reading comments, there are a lot of comments coming in. Okay. So UWMC is wow. This is undervalue. How did you find this? This is undervalue, and its bottom out is bouncing from the floor. Now, what does this company do?
So UWMC is United Wholesale Mortgage. They're the main secondary source for selling the mortgages that brokers do throughout the United States.
Oh.
It was the main company that I closed all of our mortgages through. So with the mortgage industry having to deal with the higher interest rates, their refinance products are not as tempting to the homeowners, and so they're not getting as many deals through UWM.
Okay. Then I would stay away, because those are the history could be they made money, but now the mortgages I would stay away from it. So if anything related to mortgage, you got to be very careful. Okay, Frank send me a heart. Love you. Okay, love you too, man. Thank you. Angela, yes, I have lost too much already. sorry, feel the pain, but now you're in the community. We will make sure we'll take care of everybody and educate everybody. Okay. Mortgage wholesaler, so Mukesh wholesale, mortgage wholesaler, stay away from that, be careful. Maybe this quarter, but slowly you're gonna see the numbers are going to, the moment QT starts, all the mortgage backed security comes into the market in 1st June, and then you're gonna see all these mortgage backed security will pile up all these mortgage backed security. They are 2.5%, 3% mortgage. Who's gonna buy those notes? They're gonna be in the piling up and will be autopilot. And plus whatever coming from the market also, they will also pile up, so it's gonna be disaster. So stay away from that, Mukesh. Then Amit Garg, please explain what do you mean by scalping. Okay, so when you do day trade, means at the end of the day. First, scalping means end of the day you do not have that position open. That's the rule applies scalping. You cannot have the day open. That's called swing. The moment you keep it open, your trade for next day, that's swing trade, because you're holding for the next day. So scalping, you have to have your account $25,000 and above to scalp, because PDT rule applies, right? And second thing is, when you scalping means you are entering. There are now, when it comes to scalping, there are 3 levels of scalping. One is people who can have options open for 2 weeks, and they think I'm gonna hold it for until the whole day and see if I can get the maximum out of it, maximum juice out of it. Say for example Tesla, you shorting or you buying calls or buying puts, and then the market has a cycle. So if you take a look at Tesla, if you take a look at the intraday chart, you have not the daily chart, intraday. Okay, you can't scalp with the daily chart, but intraday. But you look at this going then down, but then again upwards here. So then people still holding. No, I have faith it's gonna go down. It went down, and then they take the exit here right on the bottom. Somebody took the exit here today, and he asked me, and I say, yep, that's the bottom. You can probably take that bottom here, and he took it, right? So that's how things are. So at that time you can have maximum profit, but when you enter here and you want to exit here, you can give us small profit, right? So that's called scalping. Now for me, I scalp every other candles, every 2-3 candles, 5 candles. I just take 10 cents, 20 cents, 30 cents on a puts. So when you buy option you have premium, $1.10 I pay when premium. When I sell it $1.20, I get 10 cents or 20 cents, whatever the premiums running based on this run up, like every run up like this, right? So there are depends, quick run up, quick scalping. Then you have a little longer period of time, you can look for a trend line, resistance, and see based on the trend, like when you see this, say what, this is a W pattern, right? So when you see this neckline, you draw the neckline right here, and when market break, going up, rejected, going down, and then again going back, and then neckline breaks, you can enter right here and you can scalp it up to here. This is called confirmation, and you can scalp it right here until the 200 moving average you hit, right? You can do like that also. So some people enter like that. So there are different technique for scalping. So, and that's what I teach here. So this is the place where we are not just pure technical, we are combination of everybody. We are combination of every traders. I don't know, brag guys, but I do everything. Okay. So yeah, scalping is a quick trade. I have been scalping more often these days. Okay, thank you, Frank. All right, so let me take a question from Discord also, guys. There's somebody on a Discord. There's a lot of question on Discord, man. I can catch up that. SPY average volume is 40% less than. Yep, you're right. Let's take a look at SPY average volume today. Yeah, that's a good question too. We got to take a look at average volume. See what happened today. SPY was. Let me see. 1 second. Let me see what happened. SPY. Okay. So SPY volume is. You are 100% right. Look at the SPY volume, guys. Like last one, the lowest volume you can have. Good notice. So yeah, there's a lowest volume on the last 1 month. Probably I would say around that, about 3 weeks, lowest volume today. But that's the market maker, because they, the moment they're gonna go up, they have to pay from their pocket because there's no buyer there. And today they want to make it as a, they don't want to bring it down too much, because this is all rational moves. So when every rational moves, there is a price correction. So this is a price correction, but they don't want to take it up and pay from their pocket. So they say, you know what, let's go and be a little neutral here today. So that could be the case. Yeah. Okay. Then got some CLF call June 3rd. CLF call for June 3rd. I would not buy June because I don't see any bound. So whenever you want to buy, guys, remember this. Let me show you something. Okay, when the tops are falling, you don't want to be a call buyer. You don't want to buy something and the tops are falling. But you see the rising bottom. When you see rising bottom, you buy like this. You see from top, bottom to top. These are rising. Over here is falling tops. So stay away. I understand. I don't, blue bite. We understand, and yeah, absolutely, call is yours. But I don't see a technical. I don't see here any buyers are buying right now. So I need an institution buyer. I need somebody to buy so I can go and buy. Otherwise, calls are like you are holding a melting ice cube and you can lose all your money. That's the reason I said I don't like to. So call is yours. $450. What is 450 puts? Real Akash, I could not understand your question. $450 puts on for what? SPY? SPY puts, you are way in the money, right? 450. Yeah, if you buy 450 puts, you are way in the money. You're safe. That's fine. But depends on time horizon. What do you buy? You make sure you always buy 1-2 weeks away. 1 or 2 weeks at least away. 2 weeks safety is in you need a little time. Okay, for QQQ option playing Lotto, is there today? I did not play any Lotto, man. I don't want some buy. Today I didn't play, man. Settling cash. We have. Okay, then FOMC, 2 FOMC members speaks tomorrow as well. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Jerome Powell speaking tomorrow, guys. Somebody said on Discord. Jerome Powell will be speaking. Are you happy now? Oh, somebody say, are you happy now? Gurdeep. Tesla. Yeah, guys. That's why I always tell people to always look when you choose option. Make sure you have enough time. That's it. If you have enough time, options always swings 80% down. Then again another, whenever time comes, it gives you 80% profit. So be prepared to go to the stomach when you trade option. Options are like that only. You need. That's why I say look for, if you want to shorting, look for a green day if you don't have a stomach, right? So be careful a little bit. If you have a safety, market always go through. So ask the question if you want to enter anything and say, hey Josh, I want to enter here. What do you think? Should I enter now or should I wait? We are always live 8 hours. Ask the question. Jumping in. Okay. Slowly. Okay. Real Akash. Oh, you bought a Tesla put June 3rd. Oh, you have enough time. But your price is strike price. You know what it is? 650, because you're way far. Follow what I mean? 650. But so let's take a look at it. Okay, let me analyze your Tesla puts. Tesla put. Let me get rid of this volume so I can see myself well. 650. So you're way far, guys. Okay, that's why you get it. But you have a long time too. So yeah. This is how the Tesla put works, so you'll be fine. Just give yourself time. You can expect, because this is, remember I explained you, These are all rational moves, and now irrational move is correcting and probably will be fine. So don't expect much crazy right now. Just chill yourself. Don't worry about it. One day everything will pay off. Remember what I said, because I know.
Yeah. On that one, like for literally, like once it drops below 700, or I think you said the last 780 or something like that, Josh. I mean, sorry, 680. Once it drops under that, there's no stopping it. It just needs a little bit of time to get there, and I'm thinking it will get there soon.
Yep, I feel by 15th June probably will be by June it will hit 580. By June month it will hit 580. If you want to record this statement, what I'm saying, you can record. Anybody wants to record it. Oh boy. Can you please check AZO? Though I said it's December, though I said by 2022, but in our within community I can speak, make you happy. AZO looking AutoZone. Wow, beautiful chart. So, excuse me. AutoZone is looking great, beautiful time. Look at this. It's higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Beautiful chart. It's bouncing from the support. It's going upwards. What earning coming or what? So be careful here. Let me see EPS, 22 time EPS. I need to check AutoZone, guys. Okay, I need to check real quick, see what happening here. AutoZone is a super duper $22 EPS, means low float. Probably that would be the one. AZO, let me see. AZO statistics. If I look at it, yeah, you're paying 16 times, so it's fair value. It's not. I don't expect to be any crazy thing gonna go down if market crash time. But these people have. Yeah, 20% profit they are making, 20% net profit this company makes, so that is also fine. Float is very very low float, guys. Okay, $19 million, 19 million shares only outstanding, so that's why stock is holding. So I don't expect anything crazy here happening. This is just a sell-off happen, but it's gonna hold around here, guys. And if market really crash, then you might see a there's always correction. Remember, 5%, 2%, 5%, 2% correction happens. But I do not like to be buying this kind of stocks. I mean, though it's looking great, but it's expensive price wise. But technicals are great, financial is great, everything is great. Okay, it's cheaper than Google, and always car is in demand too. AutoZone, so AutoZone will be in demand. Okay, do you have any swing alert to share on here any today? No, man, I was posting on Twitters everywhere, so Discord people are copying trades and they're posting on paid channels and all. I noticed. So man, I need to understand this community, man. There's a lot of shady things people do, man. I hate that, and they don't support. People have to support, guys. I see that people are making money and not supporting. Imagine if I do the service I provide, nobody does that, and if I charge you even $100, people will be in the line right now to pay $100, right? And I try to keep it free, but people should not misuse stuff, okay. GLBE tanked on earning. I remember we mentioned this name before. GLBE, I made crazy money on when I was out, but that was a good call. Look at that, it's still going down. Look at this right now, GLB earning. Remember, guys, today I had earning GLB. Look at this dump after hours. Look at that, guys. Those who are holding GLB, it be printing right now. And we shorted all the way here at $25, and now we exited. We exit here, $15, $16 we exit, and now right now is $14 today. It was yesterday was 20. Yep, somebody GLB. Great job, man. I don't know you holding or not. Are you holding GLBE? Thank you, Josh. Thank you. Wayfair $45 puts. Yep. Wayfair, the Wayfair is horrible, guys. It's gonna go to the downhill. Remember this. Yep, Wayfair is going $45. Easy peasy. No worry, because we just broke what Wayfair going to. Remember what I said here. $21, $22. But long run, okay. Whenever happen, but it's going to be long run. Okay. Okay.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey man, so I'm in like sales and marketing. I just want to just overall tell you, if you keep doing what you're doing the way you're doing it, it always is a snowball, and it won't matter if anybody's taking anything from you. Eventually, it's all coming back to you anyway. So you're doing great. Don't worry about it. Don't overthink it. Just you're doing fantastic.
Thank you. Oh, somebody said I have a globe puts. Okay, great. Oh, that is on YouTube. Wow. YouTube is, man, our YouTube community is growing, guys. I love this YouTube community too. Yep, great. Good job, guys. Travel adventures, guys. I wish I had a globe puts. Okay. No problem, no worries. Look, remember, guys, there is nothing running. A market always have opportunity. Remember what I said. Market always will have opportunity. Believe me, trust me. Never create a form of fear of missing opportunity. That we should not have that. We don't want to go do that. So slowly, no worry. Market will have tons of opportunity, and we find every time. So thank you, John. Thank you, man. You guys are great. Thank you. Glad to be part of the team. Okay. All right. Discord, I can take a question. Somebody was saying something.
Hi, Josh.
What's up, man?
So I wanted to get your observation on UVXY. The market is down. The tech is down more than 1%. S&P is down.
But your UVXY is not, right?
UVXY is down as well. So what's your thought on that?
No, but I did discuss earlier too, guys. Somehow I feel like UVXY is not the play like that unless what I notice is both they says is is a short term future for S&P 500, but somehow I know VIX, like any unusual activity happens outdoor, you will see UVXY flying. You will see UVX flying. So look at these today sides of the red candle right here, right? UVXY would fly, but then if I look at my VIX is also down, right? Market is down. Market did not do anything, but still VIX down.
Well, going by the typical correlations, when the market is down, people are buying puts, and hence the VIX should be up. But the VIX is down.
Market did not go up actually. Market just stay there where it is. So it just drained the things, but they're not supposed to. So the correlation is is very. These are all synthetic formula, and sometimes this synthetic formula I don't have certain answer, and I have been puzzled several times. But I treat them as mostly I like VIX. I prefer when I trade. So. And that's why you notice that I always keep the VIX with me whenever I trade, and I notice VIX always moves around when the trades are going. So I won't be able to correlate and help you further on the UVXY. Several times people ask, but mostly go ahead.
Does it mean that that we are at a point where further downside expectation is limited, and hence the buyers of puts are no longer renewing their put positions? They are holding whatever they have, or they are letting it run off or expire, and hence the VIX is not getting that pump which would come when
that could be the good narrate. Yeah, if you want to narrate that way, yeah, that's a good dot to fill the gap, fill in the that statement you just said. That could be a true statement too, but because that landmark has been achieved by S&P 500, right? 400 and then QQQ 300.
400 is now the line of that's where the tug of war is, right?
Yep. Right, I agree. Yeah, so that's why market right now, but there is a lot of VIX activity happen on a here too. So if you look at it here, we've been noticing somebody say, look at this 2.8 million VIX call been bought some reason. So some action happening, but yeah. So keep the what you just mentioned is the right actually. I feel like that could be the one of the case because there is a landmark. When remember, guys, we announced landmark on SPY when SPY was here, and I said, remember, guys, 400, and this bounce can happen if this bounce happen because we are this is overextended, and that's what exactly happened. If you recall, you can roll the tape. On Wednesday I was this day I was talking about that, hey guys, 400 is a landmark, though we were going down, but yeah. So anyway,
So
right
how
now
do
we are
you?
watching the premium.
So how do you? So I understand you're holding some UVXY, right?
No,
How do
man,
you?
I don't trade UVXY.
No. Okay.
No,
Sorry.
I don't. I used to trade weeks, but that was the time when 4 weeks ago I mentioned about weeks, when weeks was here, and I made a Sunday video right here. This circle I made at that time. I say, hey guys, these weeks will go like this, and I have that. Uh, Look how many 4 or 5 weeks ago I said this, and that time we were testing the floor right here, and I said, hey, weeks gonna fly and it's gonna go, and that's what exactly happened. Look at that. And since then the market was on the April month, I say mega cap will be earning will be on a downhills and stuff like that. I used to say like this at that time, and then Netflix dropped and many companies dropped at that time, but I did mention at that time. I circled that and I said, hey, look at this support. I made a Sunday, this was Sunday, this that was one of the Sunday on that particular time when I was doing this. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you did. I've been. I'm not very continuous on these spaces. I'm in and out. So I'm sure you did. You have the same the flow of sentiment. So I totally get that. Um, yeah. So I had some UVXY. So what I did is uh, watching this UVXY not responding. So I had some at the money calls that I sold on UVXY. I rolled it in. So I went from like 17 to 14 and
Why you
13.
trade that though? But there's other opportunity would be you can trade that too. Just or maybe, yeah, depends where your comfort zone is. I mean, I'm sure you can trade.
All right. Thanks, Josh.
No problem. Thank you. And next, if anybody has a question. Sector wise performance. Trying to tweet. Okay. What's up, man? G data.
Hey Josh, good call on Wayfair today.
Nice.
I was thinking we could look at John Deere.
Okay. D, right? John Deere is what?
Yeah, DE.
Yeah, D right here. Okay. Okay, so John Deere has earning coming in 669 EPS. They could have a good earning, but
I was looking at this last night actually. I'm interested in this to hear what you think as well. I think they could have a good earnings.
they have EPS is huge, man. They're expecting almost $6, $7 EPS, and this government, they got a tons of money from government, man. So their balance sheet should be strong. But what I need to look is this, because when you have a high expectation, you know, and if they don't achieve, that's the worry. So I mean, I don't like to play, but it's about 200 a moving average. Market consolidated at this area because market is waiting for the earning. That's the reason is market is just trading above the 200 area right here, which is dangerous zone right here at 374, 375. So if you look at here, since 2021, it been same area is playing, it's been playing. So if it get rejected, it can go to, man, this stock can go down, guys. You know why? because it's a highly inflated stock from pre-pandemic level. If this stock makes mistakes, guys, stay away from the calls. If this company makes mistake because their EPS expectation is from $3 all the way now $7, $6.69, and if they have a supply constraint, some reason they could not deliver something and they have a less sell, and these are not small number, guys. 13 billion is a boy, and this was last quarter was 8 billion. Now they're saying 13 billion. So if these people miss, if you ask me, man, this could be a good shot. But I'm not gonna short because everything is on guesswork, because EPS is based on this EPS stock is undervalue. But if you look at the Fed, they think, oh man, a lot of balance sheet has this stock and they are profitable. Let's tank it down a little bit. Let's trim it down. You know what I mean? That is another side, because these market makers, they have everything, man. They can they have all the button, and they can see which portfolio has the strongest balance sheet, strong portfolio holder, and this is one of the company, and I think this could be a good to watch. But I think I am if you ask me, man, I see a 80% chances of going down. This is on the thesis of what I think. Okay, 80% chance going down, 20% chance going up. But it is earning play, so I don't have anything in my hand. Market maker, I'm just reading the market maker mind and telling you. Okay, market maker mind and telling you, but they have a lot of money coming from government, so I don't want to trade anything like that, but it's up to you call. So I can go and look at the database, hold on their balance sheet DE. Let's see real quick just in case, but remember that these are the based on their past 12 months. Okay, so the forward P ratio is 16 times, but right now look at it, total cash 3 point. They have a huge debt, guys. $48 billion debt they have. So almost 12 times is to 1, 12 is to 1 ratio cash versus debt. So that's a huge debt. Shares outstanding is okay, 300 million, that's fair. EBITDA is $8 billion positive, so around 15% net profit company making, but that's for the past 12 months. So yeah, I mean the value is okay, but it's still inflated according to me. So maybe I think chances are going down is higher than the chances of going up, because in this market condition is not like pre-pandemic where people are right now afraid to buy anything.
There's a farm bill plan where farms get money, and I don't know if you. haven't looked into it, but if somebody was curious, this is kind of why I was interested. I think they got less money, so they could be even more accurate what you're saying, that they won't do well. But if you wanted to look into that, I might suggest it. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll we'll see tomorrow whenever the earning comes out. We'll see.
Friday, I think Thursday.
Yeah,
Friday. All right. We'll see.
And then let's see. I sent you a message on Twitter. On Twitter messages, a private message or a direct message.
Direct message.
Yeah, did you get a chance to read it?
What is your ID? Is G data?
Yeah. It was about the most active and all that.
Oh, the email you got it from them?
Yeah. So it was my thought, and then I emailed them to confirm.
Okay, so most active calls selection. So right here, this one, most active calls. So let's go back here. So this one, right? Most active calls.
Yeah. So So when you see the Tesla high, that's buys and sells. So a lot of volume, like people were buying and selling. And then the bullish flow would be a lot of calls were bought and a lot of puts were sold. So I think that would be the more.
Whoa! You said bearish flow means?
So bearish flow would mean the calls were sold
Mm-hmm.
and the puts were bought.
Yeah, somebody has to sell to buy. So I understand that. That's part okay. So if somebody sell, then only buy happens, right?
Like yeah, there's like a bunch of people are selling puts, and then
Yeah, somebody has to pay to somebody to buy. So it's a one transaction basically. So we care about the one transaction. We don't care about is somebody say this is part of sell. No, it's a one transaction.
Bearish flow. I mean, that's what they said in the email. And then, I mean, doesn't if you sell it at the bid, right? Typically, it would be the market maker, right, buying it.
Market maker buying it what on what? These are all big guns. So it's market. They are part of the market makers also. So they mostly sells, but they also have to fulfill their lot of activities, right? So they do execute a lot. So they also trade a lot. Their private things, they do trade a lot, because this is all the big order comes in 5 million, 3 million, 8 million. We don't trade that. Those are big guns, that's what they trade.
Hey, I'm reading in this. Can I just one thing more about deer? Sorry, if not, I can pause and get back to it later. But may I? Okay, cool. So a lot of these farmers that had a lot of trouble in 2021, they basically were able to buy equipment, and they don't have to pay taxes on it, and they defer the expense, right? So they buy it in 2021, and so it won't be on their books. So that now when like wheat and these things are more expensive, so I don't know what I think. Now I kind of like them. So I'll keep looking into this. I'll keep you up to
good point actually. Okay, T2, you have any question? Okay, on a Discord.
Where'd your picture go, T2/D2?
T2D2. Man, he's a game changer, huh? He's changing his game. He's changing his plan, and he's changing his symbols. I don't know why he's doing that. Thoughts on UPST? UPST is, I'm long time bullish on UPST because it's undervalued, and I said when it was $35 also. So maybe a long run, guys. Okay. So I just bought few share, not the options, and but I'll be watching actually. But yeah, I like UPST. Why? Because look at this. They're always growth. Their revenue always they beat that, right? And $61. So undervalue the stock. It's undervalued right now. So let me show you what do you mean undervalue right here. So they're 61 cent. They're basically 61 cent. They're achieving. So it's $2.44, and the price is $38 divided by 2.44. So it's 15 time value you're paying UPST. The company has a good growth, positive EPS, and 15-14 time value. It's a good value for these because it's look at that $400 stock is now available for 35, 36. So that's why I like something whenever market pumps. I don't want everything is short position in my portfolio, right? Something you can have a little bit here and there too. That's okay, man. So I play that too. So we'll see. Market will. Okay. So UPST. Somebody saying something? Okay. YouTube. Somebody said doing well, sir. Always look forward to your input. Oh wow, thank you. Did you review NVIDIA and AMD? If so, missed it. No worry, I will take NVIDIA. NVIDIA is looking weak, guys. Okay, NVIDIA is looking weak right now. Why? Because look at this. Okay, so we need to break this. Market got rejected this trend. So in order to break this about to go, then it could be bullish. If it is gets rejected, then it will be bearish. So we have this sloping resistance to break NVIDIA. So keep eyes on NVIDIA like that. And it is expensive by financially. So at this moment I would give a little time for NVIDIA, then you can be bullish. At this moment I would be bearish. AMD AMD got rejected right here at this top at $98, if you notice that. It was super bullish right here. It got rejected and bam, right? So AMD, I would not I don't know how people ask me the question for, you know, intraday swing trade or long term. Right now I would wait and watch on AMD. I will not go long anything right now, just watch. Below $100 stay this stock right now. Okay, we can go to here also. Right here, this is the trend line right here, around $100 is the one. Beyond mid going to get short squeeze by 617. Short squeeze beyond mid, BYND. They already did short squeeze right here. They did covered up. Look, this short squeeze beyond mid. And what is in beyond mid left? There is no mid here. Everything is negative EPS. So it's gonna go to the downhill. Where it can go, according to me, below $10. I would not pay even $20 right here based on this EPS. Horrible. Look at that. That's what its stock is doing exactly. So I am super bearish on this. In this market condition, nobody would pay $5. It's horrible, horrible, horrible. Negative 100 million. No way, Jose. I would not pay $10. Watch what I said. Okay, guys. Remember what I said. This. And this stock was when Jim Cramer was pumping here $150. I remember my few friends. Oh, beyond mid. I said, man, those garbage. You know. Look at the EPS negative, and I used to say at this price over here. Look what happened today. So you just give a time, you will see all these actions happening. Yeah, so beyond mid is no good.
Hey, Jeff, I have a listener who can't get online. They're at work, but they asked if you can cover shop. That way they can hear what you have to say about it.
Shopify, okay, but I need a time horizon. Whenever you tell me what is your bulls, bear scenario, how long you want to hold, and what are your thoughts, timing is important. Based on that I analyze, because I can analyze for intraday, I analyze for weekly, I analyze for monthly, I analyze for yearly. So if somebody tell me like that would help. Okay, so next time just keep it in mind, you know. So right now Shopify looks to me very, very weak, and Shopify is, if you ask me, and I think I had a little
hey Josh, he said he wants to short it.
Oh, short it. Perfect candidate then. Look at that exactly. So I think I was talking to Mr. Rao, my best friend Rao, and he said the Shopify is long. So but he, you know what he does, he buys bottom and he takes the money and he runs. Remember that he doesn't hold. So that's the good part I like about it. He always look for a bargain and he buys it, but he defends the stock a lot. So this one was right here, guys. So you see what exactly happened here. Look at this. This is the trend line I draw right here, and we got rejected here. Rejected. We tried so a price of 740 rejected. Then we rejected it here at around 614. We rejected. Then we got rejected at 485 rejected. Then we got rejected here $400 rejected. So bottom line is show me the money. This company is telling me that previous quarter was $1.36 EPS, earning per share, and now company telling we're gonna go to 20 cents. The last quarter they come out is horrible, guys. 62 cents also they cannot achieve, and they did 20 cents. This stock deserve to be on these earning. It deserve to be below $100, right? But it's not yet. So sooner or later it's gonna go. You watch my words. So my price target was here. People say, Josh, you crazy, $408 Shopify can go. It is $1,500. It's $1,800 right here. I that time I did not have a Twitter, and I said this is I did everything in 2020, 2021. When I did not have Twitter, I used to be in WhatsApp, and I draw this pattern. I say, hey, we are super bearish here. This what I told my friends at that time, one December time. Look, We are breaking, and then since then look what exactly happening. So anyway, it's going down, down, down. I've been tweeting this, but then once I become a tweeter on slowly in December, January I started tweeting. So I did tweet Shopify a lot, guys. You'll be able to find my tweet if you can go back to 3 months back, 4 months back, 5 months back. You'll see all these patterns I used to draw. And when you hear people think $900, you think Shopify gonna go because it was 1200. Now you cannot go. I said, yep, it deserves to go down and see exactly what it's doing. I was in Gurgavin space at that time. I did not have a space, and somebody asked the questions, and I analyzed it, and I said, hey guys, be careful on here. This is going to be around 750 at that time. I said it's gonna go to 750, and it did after that. But that time it was here somewhere here 900,000. Yep, that time I did not have the space, January time. So yeah, and that's what it did actually. You can see that it went down, and it's gonna go down. It's way down. So yeah, if you want to short it, yep, this is perfect short for me. I would short this stock gonna go to the downhill, super duper very, but long term. Give yourself a time. Remember guys, give yourself a time, because market, you never know, market always turn around a little bit here and there, then what, right? That's why you have to have a 3-4 weeks in your hand, so you have a safety. Okay, Rao was saying Shopify is going to $1,000. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, long run. But remember, his thesis is also for long run. So he could be right also. I'm not saying no, he could be right, but thesis of timing. Even Kathy Wood said $5,000 Tesla going to be, but she thinks 5 years. We within 3 days, if stock goes up and down, we go up and down too. So I don't have time. People don't have a stomach to think for 5 years. Then Kathy would say, oh no, remember I told you 5 years. My time is horizon 5 years. Then you don't choose this community. Most of the community, they like to hold for a few months, few weeks, or few days. When it comes to the years and years, 5 years, you're not gonna find here people who are only investing in 5 years. But they want to target those audience anyway. Josh, please check DAC earning just came out. DAC earning just came out. Okay, let's see what happened. DAC. Oh wow, DAC just earning came out. Mind blowing DAC, right, guys? Look at this, another one, another shipping company that we were predicting with the DAC and Zim. So DAC doubled up their earning, guys. Beautiful, DAC. So tomorrow, guys, keep eyes on DAC. DAC, so Zim, that's why I bought a Zim today. But yeah, DAC looking good. Look at that, guys. Look at shipping company, another shipping company, Zim, sister consulting company. ZIM. So this was $6, it came out $11. Excellent earning, right? Great, good job. So this is what we analyze in our bull list too. It was in our bull list.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Nothing. Just got off work. I was listening to you in the background, but I got busy. Hey, I bought one, like, on the way up in the pandemic. I've been holding on to it maybe a year, and it's got a almost 3.7% dividend, but I'm curious what you think about FE. I'm up like 52%, and it's just been cranking. You think, it's an energy company. They've got nukes, electricity in Ohio, United States. I know it goes up and down, but it's kind of like sideways, and maybe it'll go up, or would you get rid of it, in your opinion? Because FE is a ticker.
It's the first energy, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Yep. They have a heavy diluted shares. That's what I can see right now based on this. Let me see what exactly is going on here. That is better than these guys. Hold on. I would. Let me check something. I want to check. Yep, float is almost $500 million float. That's the reason, because this company has a 11 billion revenue. I said, why the hell this company has a low EPS? But so whenever you want to buy the company, they have the high floating share, and EPS is very low. So that means it's a big elephant. They have to share the pie with the people, and that's why they cannot show the big numbers, good EPS. So based on this EPS, it's just that's the price. Now that doesn't mean the stock can go back. It might go back because, but this last quarter earning, they missed the EPS a little bit. But it's a fair value. Based on this, it's a fair value at this point. But you want to hold it, it's up to you. But or you want to catch another flight in this same sector. I'm sure there must be somebody here too. I don't know who else is here, but
I always look into these companies to check their hedges. So maybe they're overhedged, or they're planning on something else, or they've overextended. That's usually the case with the companies, because they're printing money otherwise with the prices of most energy.
So remember, he has Andrew. I think I forgot your name, and the Fitz. What's your? Yeah. So he
Mike
has.
Fitz, whatever.
Okay, yeah, so he has a lot of good company for the energy side. So what do you recommend to him in terms of energy side? Because I don't like this company, FE.
Yeah, you can shoot me a message. I'll tell you, but I'm big into Vermilion. It's VET, Meg. But there's a lot of them. There's a few others that are on the in the.
Yeah, Canadian. I like this one, VET. I remember this because they had an earning, and I remember this Vermilion. $1.60. See, these are strong EPS, guys. Look at this company. That's why stock is bouncing. So you want to trade like this kind of company. So I would switch from there to here, because this one is undervalued right now. VET. So VET is.
If you can check me too. I won't get too far into it. I have a couple others I can tell him, but there's.
Yes. I like this one. Look at this. It's all.
It's doing good for me.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking of switching. That thing's so. I mean, it's not going to move like you said, but yeah, I mean, I've got like Razor, and I've got Journey. I've got a lot of the low micro cap ones. I just wanted to play it a little safer on a bigger, and I don't like Suncor, and they're all gas, but I was thinking these guys are like nukes and electricity, just to have it a little bit different, just so because gas is overextended, or it could be. I know it's going up, but I just want to diversify a little bit theoretically.
Journey's a good one too. You can keep that one, but VET is the one I think that I like the most.
Yep.
There's a lot of good ones.
Okay. Yeah, I was looking at it. They just had earnings that were pretty good. So.
Yep, I like this one.
All right. Thanks, Josh.
No problem. Thanks, man.
Hey, Josh, Ashish, how are you, man?
I'm good. Ashish, how are you?
I'm doing good. I posted something for you to look into it in Discord. Can you take a look at it, please?
Discord. What is your ID, man? Because everybody has a different.
I go by Ashish.
Ashish.
It's about coin.
Okay. Can you go ahead and repeat? Tell me, Ashish, what it is, which coin it is?
Yeah, I'm looking to enter into a play coin $50 put for
coin.
December. I want to sell that put.
You are bullish on the on a coin? When is
I'm not bullish. I have a very neutral view.
No, hold on.
So
Hold on a second. Let me understand first of all. You said you want to sell the puts, means you already have bought the put and you want to sell it off, or you want to enter into the new trade to sell the puts?
Yes.
New trade, right?
New trade.
Oh, okay. So that means you're trying to be bullish on a coin. So coin go up, you benefit. Coin goes down, you don't benefit.
Yeah, or if coin goes sideways, I benefit.
Yeah, on the sideways, yeah, you can benefit that. So, all right. So based on this coin, if I research myself, I think my government don't like the coin, and market maker also hate the coin, and balance it also. Institution also now will not like the coin. Any investors, big institution, they will not, because a $1.98 $1.98 EPS negative. They were estimated was 8 cents. So coin will be in a big time trouble. If you ask me, coin can go to the downhill. Maybe it can get to 2 digit, 1 digit I'm exaggerating myself, but believe me guys, if this continue, then if the regulation comes in, coin could be in trouble, because coin is the one who's providing the platform for the retail investors to invest into it, and they create some sort of regulation. Then what happened to the coin? Coin is the first one to go downhill before any other coin, any other crypto goes down, right? That's the only reason I'm thinking coin could be in a disaster. MSTR would be in disaster, because those are MSTR is a Bitcoin holder basically, but bottom line is regulation comes in, coin could be in big time trouble. So I would not sell the puts on a coin. I mean, though you're selling, so you're only risking your commission. So commission you can make, and you can easily exit out of it. It's nothing big, but if you're thinking that to buy, sell the coins, and then take the commission, and probably if it goes further, then you can have the coin at the cheaper value, then I'm not going to be long. For me, I'm not going long on coin, and I've been saying this since long time, and exactly coin, that's what the coin is doing. So crypto will be a big difficult time coming in, guys. So watch out right now. Bitcoin going to be $19,000 when Bitcoin was 48,000. I said 38 going to be, and then 30,000, and that's what exactly Bitcoin is doing. And I feel Bitcoin going to be $19,000. So stay away from it. My advice, your goal should be making the dollar, right? Making bottom line. How can I make? So catch a flight. The flight is safer. So this flight is little riskier, going longer side. But again, you can do your due diligence before you enter into any trade.
All right, thank you.
No problem, thank you. Okay, next. All right, so Apple bearish if doesn't go 150. Apple, let's take a look at Apple. So Apple is doji candle, and Apple is, I told you guys, Apple, my price target was here. We hit that 138, and then market can't keep taking Apple down every day, guys. Okay, you have to have a patience. So Apple long run, I feel like Apple can have a trouble. Okay, long run. So but time will tell. It doesn't happen every day. Look at this Apple, what exactly, when Apple was here, I said I would exit. Somebody was asking me Apple at that time at this right place, and I said, hey, I would exit, but somebody wanted to go long on here, and I said this is the time to exit, just because this happened. And he was over excited. So market gonna go back and fly, double top is gonna break the high, and I said nope. And this is what happened here. Now he must, if he remembers me. I do not know the people name when they come here and ask. Yeah. Is your platform TradingView? Yes, I use TradingView. Okay, sorry guys if I missed anything on Discord. Can you check OPK for short-term call? OPK? What is why you need OPK calls to buy short-term? Market makers recovering, earning was horrible, look like. No, I would stay away. This is 8% EPS negative. It's nothing to gain here. You're gonna burn your premium. I would stay away from here. Stay away from this kind of, if that EPS is negative, what are you gonna gain? Unless you have any pharmaceutical news coming out and something, or FD approval something, and you can play the event, that I would not know. But I don't think so here. This is based on financial weakness. This is big time weakness. I would stay away. I would stay away here. So IDB made if someone was stealing my golden nugget too. Top trading is Wayfair 45 puts. Yep, good. GLB tanked on earning. I remember was mentioning this name before. Yep. Thank you, Josh. No problem. Thank you. SM, hey Josh, could you please check Apple? I have $445 call for June 3rd. Okay. Apple call on June 3rd. June 3rd. So I would exit as fast as possible, guys. Okay. The reason behind is because market, whenever you have market opportunity gives you, it doesn't mean, but whenever market opportunity gives, just try to exit out. The reason behind is the pressure is downward, guys. If you see rising bottom, then I would believe, but this is not rising bottom, guys. So just this is just remember I said this is a rational move happen when you see the trend line breaks, right, this, right, and then it try to jump back, right? So this trend line right here, jump back a little bit here, and then it's called filling up the gas, right? How far you can keep going every day, right? So this is what exactly is market does right now. It's called rational move, and then again it consolidate and it breaks down. So you can do your due diligence. It's not financial advice, but if I were you, I would not go long at this particular time, because you're buying the calls on June, which is only few away, and they have a huge theta. Is high chance of losing money than making money. You have to look risk versus reward. Okay, so I see a risk is higher than reward, so plan accordingly. I don't want to misguide anybody their positions, but I feel little risky. Just be careful. Whenever opportunity, take the money and run. That's what I tell you at this point. Could you please check FISV? And now we have a like big community in Discord, like it's loaded up people here. Good. 96. Yeah, this is good. This company has EPS is good, but the stock is trending slight downward channel created right here. You see this downward channel created. So when the channel is created downward, I'm little bit skeptical on this side. Why? Because bounce from the support and going upward, then again can bounce. So this is the exit point, this is the entry point. You see this? But we are going diagonally lower, right? So lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. That's what is happening. But balance sheet looking good. I don't know the product what do now they do. Let's take a look at it. FISV. EBITDA is 5. So company making tons of money, man. So, so 35% net profit. Only thing is share outstanding as 600. Forward P ratio is 15 times. So price will hold around here, this range. But before COVID time it was 82. So if market crash, it can go to $90, $5, $10 up and down. That's it. So it's undervalue. So price will hold on this one. I don't like to go long on this one. I don't know about the product. You can analyze that. But yeah, this price will be fair price right now. 90 between 90 and $100. This stock can be ping pong. Okay. Well, the beat is in your heart. The beat puts. I don't know, man. You can go through all this, man. I don't have time right now going through, but I'm on many puts. I still have a lot of puts holding. I'm holding, but long term June. But all the cyclical stocks, not like Apple, not like big stock, guys. Okay, those are theta. Tesla, no, I don't hold anything. All those, I just whatever I enter today is I'm out today. I was done today, so I traded it today. Mostly whatever I trade today, scalping. And then the long term, I just Pega I bought today. I added more Pega. Then what else? Then I just bought a stock for the UPST, and mostly my positions are I'm holding on a put side, long term. Alright, Twitter, if anybody has a question, otherwise we can call it a day.
Hey, I'm just psyched that you're in Pega again with me.
Yep. Okay guys, so those who are on YouTube guys, please like, subscribe, is very important guys. Please help this community to grow. So like, subscribe on YouTube please, and also to support the community you can use, there might be some support area where you can support the community. Tip jar or something would be there on YouTube, same as on a Discord as well as on Twitters. Alright, anybody has a question before we wrap it up, let me know. Somebody on Discord, YouTube saying, Josh, can you look at Monster beverage? Oh yeah, MNST. MNST. Looking good. Why looking good? Let's see. 60 cent. Man, this is guy exit. This is, I know chart looking great right now here, but nope, this is an overvalue stock if you ask me. It's overvalue. 55 cent EPS, they missed the EPS. So I know price is there holding, but unless somebody knows something about it, so I mean, believe me man, this ran up a lot, so watch out. You know, sometime it does like this. Look, it ran up a lot and then look what happened, right? You don't want that thing because it's overvalued. I believe in the foundation. Financial foundation is slight weak, is overvalued. Let's take a look at here. MNST. Is expensive than the Google, expensive than the Apple, expensive than the Microsoft. This stock is 32 time value you're paying on this stock. Profitability is there, no doubt, but bottom line is, you know, expensive forward P ratio. So I would exit. I would take the money and run. Though it looks at about 200 a moving average, but I would not, because of the weakness. It's expensive. Stock is expensive. You're paying too much value. So you see this, what happened here? Not a single red candle, pretty much right here, and then what? Boom, 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 right? That. So I'm not zinxing. You know, many people say, Josh, you zinc and then stock went down. No, dude, I don't do that. I just analyze it. You know, so I would take the money and run. Okay. Then what? Magna Music. Man, Magna Music is look like some celebrity here, huh? The sounds like, you know, Magna Music. you do the music production or what? Magna Music, man. Can you make some music for top trading guys? Thanks for everything, sir. Opinion on GME for shorting. GME shorting, beautiful. Let's see, GME foundations are always weak and perfect time to short GME. GME is adding $78. Yep, good time to short. GME got rejected right here. You see this? You see this trend line got rejected, so GME is going down. Easy peasy money, GME. And where GME is heading? GME is heading right here. This is what it's gonna go. Take the money and run it here. Okay. Then YouTube. Wait a minute, what is this? Thank you for everything, GME. Angela saying, okay, last. Can you do, man, on a YouTube, people like, you know, they're opening their whole portfolio and say, Josh, can you look this, right? No, just kidding. Okay, last. Can you do a quick review of SPY and SPX to see market level? Or I think you can open a yesterday video, and I spent about 30 minutes on 15-20 minutes on SPY. So if you go to YouTube and click yesterday, it will be very interesting. I'm not trying to misguide you. I'm trying to, you know, give you a really that yesterday video. You got to go through yesterday video. Yesterday, if you want to look for the SPY and SPX, I did discuss. So if you want to go take a look at the QQQ also, I did discuss. So yesterday video, Sunday, pre-market prep. weekly market prep, because always market opens up Monday, right? So Sunday I always do analyze SPY and major indexes, so you can go and take a look at it, Angela. And if you still have a question, tomorrow I'll be here. I'll be able to guide you. Okay, week events. If market will be bearish, how you feel about UPST? What is your price target? And yeah, UPST is a undervalued stock. So when financially strong, I wouldn't mind holding, and it is a small quantity. So, and the stock is not options. Remember, option stock, undervalued stock. You holding, you don't lose much if the $2 goes up and down, because I have a faith that stock can pay me off. So I have a lot of puts position. Why not to have bull position a little bit, right? Anyway, thank you. Thanks for the small amount, but appreciate it. What? Thanks. Was in small. Oh, okay, your position was small amount. Okay. RC, is it very expensive to short GME? Can you get stock to short? Yeah, you can short puts. You can buy a puts, guys. You can buy a put. So and buy a little bit time, 2-3 weeks away, and that's how you can short. Okay. Okay, thank you. You can short share, but puts will definitely be expensive. Shorting share is more expensive than the puts, because short you have to come out with a lot of money, where the puts you don't have to come out with a lot of money. That's the only difference. Okay, anything else? Oh, somebody said, Josh, conserve your voice, Josh. Make sure you rest. Actually, I've started my vocal box. When I extend it, I feel slowly throat runs away, and I had to go whole week. So let's call it a day, unless I don't want anybody left behind, but if anybody has a question, let me know. Otherwise, we can see you tomorrow 9:30 morning, guys. Please subscribe on YouTube and Discord and support. Okay, let me know, guys. Twitter.
I think we're all good. Thank you so much, Josh.
Thank you very much, guys. Then see you tomorrow, guys.
Josh, you did great today, man. Like, you're kicking it so good. Like, every single day you're on fire, man. Thank you so much.
Man, you are my boost. Thank you.
How come you don't say that to me?
You are my boost.
Have a good one, Josh.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, guys.
Did you even ask for Tesla today, Tequila?
Well, he was so on top of it, I didn't have to ask anything.
Today I traded Tesla.
Josh played Tesla today.
Yeah, today I played Tesla. I paid SPY. I paid QQQ. It was a great day today. I mean, actually, one guy jumped in and he asked me my Tesla. I lost Tesla. One of the call I lost puts or calls. I don't know. But that's fine, then I recovered in another options. Yeah. What's up, man? Somebody's asking the question. Trade Tony. Oh, Trade Tony just jumping in, man. I need to get off the. Oh, okay.
Simmer, I can do an after-hours space if anybody has any generic questions or anything like that. So let's let Josh go ahead and go, and then we'll take over from here if anybody needs anything.
Yeah, we'll open up a room to maybe look at some tickers if you guys want, or if you just have basic, options trading questions, or if you want to talk about some new strategies, whatever's on your mind.
Alrighty, guys. Then see you tomorrow, guys. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, don't forget to go to the YouTube